to have a family and a home. When what remains of us is gone. Can feel my face. I didn't know what love was till you came.
How's it going? Oh, sure, that's... Try to get one thing to line up. Thought I had everything. How's it going, Jesus? Had you been testing Hydroneer? Set all this stuff on the streaming computer. Sorry for the stream ending abruptly last night. The streaming computer reset. The excavator miner updated. Therefore, locked up the computer because I overclocked the GPUs. Yeah, got fucked. I had turned it off on the gaming computer, but I didn't turn off the updates on the streaming computer. Again, so what happens when you assume that you did everything and you didn't double or triple check stuff. So, see why I try to be as thorough as possible, but I too am human and I make mistakes. But it almost went for 15 hours, so that was cool. But I had been up for 24 hours and my brain was starting to get mushed. Short-tempered on some things that I've already spoken my mind in their Discord, and just a suggestion from what Itchy Beard had mentioned, the more of the same suggestions, the better that it'll get implemented in the future and such. So wondering about scaping stuff? Escaping stuff. Maybe scraping? Maybe get coin or something? Oh, scrapping maybe. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, there is a place. See the map. There is a place like right there where the dot is, the crosshairs, because you can't move it when you're looking at it. But if I were to pick it up, very cool. There is a scrapyard right there. You know, it's small, but I can't make the picture any bigger. But there's a scrapyard there. Of course, you have vehicles here. But there's a scrapyard right here that you can sell stuff. And you can get scrapped cubes. Cubes of scrap. You can melt the scrap cubes into bars, and you can sell it that way if you prefer. You can load up your whole truck. This one time, at the camp, this bear came and ate all our food. You can load everything into your truck, back it up, go over to the button to scrap it all, and poof, everything goes. I did that with a lot of stuff. Well, let's just say this. Here's Mildew Aquafire, and here's the scrap place. I had scrap co from here all the way over to there. And basically that amount of radius, really? But basically I had a radius of yonder, but I guess you could do it square or so, maybe. Basically I had a fallout field about that much. I had found scrap in the water. So much over here, but big site there? Oh, I was thinking like, yeah, I didn't forget the symbols. Point is, scrap went every fucking where, everywhere. Got fucked. It's crazy. Under. Not so much. That would be slightly easier, but not really. Pretty much the one in the shop is a little bit better because it's right up on the right level. You have to walk over here. Yeah, there you go. But you get the world map thing in your view, so yeah. That's one way of doing it. A world map thing on there, and you can see it big as shit now. Now you can move the camera around. Options mean options. So yeah, there's a scrapping place there, and if you sell a lot and the game stops, get ready for a big explosion of scrap going fucking everywhere. Literally. Mainly because there's no collision in the truck, and you can get a ton of stuff all in one spot. Yeah, not favorable. Alright, so gold buckets, a coin. What was the thought of we want to do this well and expand decently with this? Was doing this towards the end of the stream. Now, yes, you can just go vertical, which I did mention before, and that would probably times work out best because you, one, don't have to have more conveyors and everything is there. But wonder how you want to do things. Well, it really comes down to. Kind of like how tall do you want the ladder? That's usually what it ends up coming down to. Oh, we out of shardy bars? Wow. Yeah, I guess so. That's shitty. It's shardy. That's how shitty it is. Well, those need refilled. That's why I kind of tried to cut 16 equal-ish bars. Cut one in half, take those two separate, cut those in half, and just keep going until you have as many bars as you want. That's one of the ways that I've done it. Worked out pretty good. But you get a mod, you can just like run it through this saw and it just cuts all the same. I don't use mods. I don't have anything against them. I use them in other games. I just don't in this one. Because when the game updates, you usually have to wait for the mod to update, and therefore, most of the time, you can't play your game until that mod updates. That impedes the fun time. Yeah. I want to have fun without mods, you know, as best as possible and whatnot. So at the very least, with these basically not boosted, and having the calcium pipes on there, yeah, they all should pretty much died out at about the same time. This should still be kind of good because it's a separate bar. You know. Speaking of, how heavy is this bar? Oh, a little bit higher. 15. Okay, I see your pictures there. Somebody, I'm guessing maybe Azus or else. The conveyor belts, yeah. Vertical into a harvester, yeah. Now, okay. Now, if you want to avoid the drill and conveyor belt, you can just raise the drill up a little bit higher and have it spit right into the harvester. Do that, if you wish. I like conveyor belts just as much as the next person, trust me. There you go. You've seen my builds. And actually, the one picture where I have the truck and it's looking over top of all the David and Goliath, I actually got an award, medal thingy or whatever the fuck it's called. Never gotten one. Yeah, it's even received an award. For this picture. Received an award. That's awesome. Gotta have it. That's what it is. Okay. I hadn't looked at it yet. Hand it over nice and easy. That's funny. Award gives creators 100 Steam points given by one person. That's awesome. Whoever did that, thank you. Thank you. They said something like in 14 days or something. Yeah. After receiving an award, you'll also receive Steam points. It's pretty cool. Thank you. First picture to receive an award. Super awesome. And if you don't really want to use conveyor belts, you can always use the tin sheets and just have it all fall into a harvester. Those. So there's always that option as well too, of not using conveyor belts at all for taking the dirt to the harvester. That. The, I guess now benefit, since the dirt clumps really aren't as huge as they were before, they might not get as stuck as before either at the bottom of the funnel. Just thought of that. But we have funnels in the game, so yeah, I know. Yeah, we had funnels before, okay. I was just thinking when I did a big actual funnel, if we actually had funnels. With you it's hard to expand, however it's easy for me and satisfactory. Okay. Yeah, well, like here, we're expanding. The best way to expand is to go off existing things that you already have. Or, in a sense, do like this. Excuse me. Voice is trying to get into the shape. I didn't do my SceneOfAction due diligence is practice and exercise your voice and everything. I'm honest. You get the true me. 100% live. For a while, the streaming computer was capturing my voice through the capture card. I couldn't figure out what was wrong with the capture card. Here, when it crashed, it reset what the capture card was capturing for audio, and it went to my microphone versus the actual card. Reset or restarted both computers after cleaning them with advanced system care, and still doing it. So, alright, it's got to be something with the mic. I unplugged the little camera that's above me. I use that as a mic on the gaming computer for Discord. Probably should just connect the lapel microphone, but I'm already using the real long extension cord for headphone stuff for, what was it? Speakers, that's right. Speakers from the TV. Anyway, I had to basically just find out what the difference was, because every time I talked, something went into the capture card, which was not good. See, we're still having sounds from here. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, 3 tools left, so can't be really running it for too long before shit goes. Okay. But that's loud. Yeah, that's this. What? Why is that hissing so much? Wow. That's loud. I was like, desktop audio, why is that? Oh, that's music, yeah. Alright, just had to check sounds on from the tablet. You would hear music, game, mic music, stream test, yeah. For some reason this one's really hissing. because, you know, platinum, iron, pressure change. Anyway, for expanding, for the time period, or for the time being till, say, you get enough money or you want to upgrade other stuffs, pretty much vertical is nice. And of course, vertical does have some limits. But you've seen how high builds can actually go in this game, so I mean, your ladder would have to be like way the hell up there. You're basically a little taller than the tallest mountain. You would be up above there. Building high is not that bad. It's just the piping, putting everything there. And from what we're learning, putting drills in, at least it did it before, where it only let us salad. Now we can do it. Thank you, Mac. Oh, shit. The wrong spot. That sucks. Yeah, I still can't do that. I still gotta go left to right, so that sucks. Okay. The only downfall with games is you have to learn how things work. Now, there was another suggestion that the T2 drills be nice if the water inlet was not on the side. So they did it with the T2 drills like they did the T2 harvester. Put it 90 degrees. So keep that in mind before you go smack it out 1,000 iron and 300 calcium for one T2 drill. So they said, easy solution, spam T1 drills. So they fix it. They never fix it, then you basically have to redesign everything for the drills, the ram drills, if you want to use the T2 drills. You have to redesign everything for that. That's the shitty part. So I put my 2 cents in today, after waking up a bit, about the harvester. Basically, generally, when you upgrade something from Tier 1 to Tier 2, the input and output are always in the same spot. Basically, it's just an easy convenience. So, with less pressure, basically these just don't work as fast. I think we have an extra one. Might just be handy just to keep an extra one around. Works faster with better water pressure, so just get more stuff faster. So, up to you how fast you want stuff to work, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. So you can either build up or build sideways. The advantage of building upwards is you limit your conveyor belts. Now, if you don't want to use conveyor belts, you're going to have to use a lot of tin sheets and corners and everything. Grizz, how's it going, man? Hopefully things have been good and well. We could technically try another funnel idea. So it all goes into one harvester. And the other nice thing is you're only having to worry about conveyor belts from the sorting. So it really limits how much dirt is actually on a belt. And that's why a lot of us on the older version went to a big funnel idea. Because just items being on the belts lags out the game more than anything else, you know. Oh, that's awesome. It's nice and cool when it gets hot now. I didn't have to roast today. Awesome, dude. Awesome. And that's plural for air conditioners. Crazy, man. I'm assuming wall units. If so, nice. Central air, nicer, but costs more. Many moons ago, my grandfather did something for us and got us air conditioning, central AC. That was very awesome of him, and it's still working. It's still going good. Got up to 92 there. Damn, dude. At 2 window units, that's not bad. We had one in the coat closet in the living room. Huge motherfucker. Just that the end of the closet went basically backed into the garage, so we just they did. I did. I was young. They cut a huge ass hole. I had probably 2 foot by 3 foot. Huge air conditioner. And whenever you wanted to use it, you opened up the closet door, you turned it on, and it dripped into the garage, and it's great. It's fine. Just kind of make sure you open the garage door a little bit or something. You know, let the heat out. It's already fucking hot outside, so yeah, let out the extra heat. Anyway, that basically cooled the living room, the kitchen, and the hallway. Our bedrooms, my brother and mine, or my sisters, my brother, and mine, our bedrooms, he had hers, brother and I had ours. We didn't have AC. Mom and Dad, they had an AC in their bedroom, and that was it. So, yeah. But because it was a big area to cool down, that one in the closet was a lot bigger. Never had AC growing up, had a rec room in the basement to stay cool in, yeah. That was like the nice thing is, we had the Atari down here in the basement and had it on an old console TV that actually had a record player and a radio in it. 2 15-inch subs, they're huge, but magnet was like wee small. Not the big boom bass, no. It's like just low range, and it had 3 3-inch tweeters. That you're talking 60s tech. Anyway, played Atari on that, and it was always nice and cool downstairs because ground kept it cool. But after a few hot days, it would warm up a bit, but there would be a good 5 degrees difference between our basement and the main floor. It's a 2-floor house, main and basement. That's a 1 floor with basement. I consider it 2 floors. I'm not a realtor, I'm not trying to sell a house. But it's a small ranch. It works. Coots, how's it going, man? Yeah, that was almost 15-hour stream yesterday, and got a little PO'd at this piece of shit. A little PO'd about that. The tier 1 water intake is here. T2 is here. And evidently, from looking at their Discord, exactly. Ours is at 71.6 at the moment. That's by the UPSs underneath the 2 computers. But yeah. The computer's mining and going 24/7. Does kind of warm things. But I did open the window because it's 63 outside, so hopefully it'll start cooling shit down. Hopefully. A little bit. Can't hurt. Main thing I look at is a dew point. Anything above 60 is muggy. I don't care if it's 60 degrees outside and it's 60 or 65 dew point. I ain't open that window. That's a lot of humidity. It's very, very muggy. 55 and under, it's more comfortable. So I look at dew point more than anything else. Maybe 75 outside and dew point be like 90. Oh, it's 75. It's nice out. You open the door, it's like, so now it's humid as all fuck. Yeah, dew point's at 90. I have a friend in Florida, and she walked next door and was a sweaty mess and walked back inside. And it's like, Ma, it's just too hot outside. Sorry. I'll have to go to the store tomorrow. Or maybe tonight when it's cooler. The dew point was 97. I've never seen a dew point that high. The fucking rainforest was 73 dew point. Yeah. And that's the top of Florida, not tip of the penis. Tip of the penis, the bottom of the Florida. You know. Wow. Florida and Texas, they can be some hot fuckers. Let me just say. But yeah, towards the end, we basically grabbed 16 more T1 ram drills. You know, stationed in Orlando and Pearl Harbor. Gotcha. Been to Orlando City Walk. Nice. Nice there. It was like an 8-hour drive to Key West from there. That was not expected. Florida's a long fucking bitch. But Pearl Harbor I've not been to. That would be a bucket list thing. That would be pretty cool. I have been gaming lately. Couldn't afford heating the house somewhere. Oh, gotcha, yeah. I fully understand that, man. But now you have some AC stuff, so that's literally cool. That's nice. Well, do you guys want to see a big ass funnel? Is that what would be kind of cool or nice or something to achieve since we has lots of monies? All we do is sell gold necklaces basically. If it has 100 grand, we can go anywhere and do anything. It's just transporting the shit out of everything. Because I was thinking of trying to make it easier for upgrading. Because we're really in a corner here, literally, and we may just want to pick shit up and go, not really go somewhere else, but make it a little bit nicer area. I'm sure some people have done maybe some funnels here, but it would definitely slow down on the conveyor belt stuffs, and you just all you basically do is just use conveyor belts for sorting. That's what my big ass funnel did. You know, just put everything at the same level that it was supposed to be at. The big thing that makes everything go up is to sort it into the crucibles here. That's about the only huge difference, to be honest. Other than that, everything can be wherever. 796, that's not bad. We have a pan here. Well, can do this. Oh, and that'll work. Oh, just be able to take the crucible around and you could glue all the bars to it and then basically set the crucible on here. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. That's a bummer. People, but they don't fall down. Easier with the mouse, using it for direction. One over there, yeah. But as long as you get the other crosshair pretty much near it, you can pretty much get them there. Okay, one did not make a sound, but that's alright. Alright. So... yeah, these don't dump, yeah. I was like, no, not dump, eh? But we can kind of get this running a bit for you guys. Okay, so I have bar there. I have never tested as if you can pour it right into there. Tried that.
Paradise is just a state of mind, and I don't know where mine is gone. I would lie, I would kill, I would burn for you. But that
Oh,
don't leave me underground.
worth a try though.
Just yet.
All those were 154. That's not too bad. Thought I pressed the jump button. Yeah. 950. Oh, okay. Wow. Well, if you had 10 pressure vessels, you'd pretty much have 95 for each of them. That would last quite a while. The thing is, the more weight, the longer they'll last. So that's kind of nice. I basically just start splitting them up. Use the saw, and when you use the saw, you can cut things. Have a bar out here, but it duplicates bars, coins, what have you. Also reading in the Discord, folks were asking, you know, I'm not noticing any difference from just selling gems and gold or making a necklace. Just had a quick math, I'm not seeing any difference, and basically others chimed in and said the gems are basically the multiplier for the crafted item, whether it be a ring or a necklace. So the weight of the gem is actually adding a certain times factor to the actual weight of the gold. And with the onyx being 10 times as more, say, per weight, you know, value-wise, I guess, also. You know, that's 17 and it's 4,400 coin. You grab something that's 6,900 and 279. Kept out the ruby a while ago. That's 4,000 at the 164. What was the onyx again? My short-term memory. Short memory. Alright, so 4,400 coin, hydro coins for the onyx at 17 weight. You put the ruby on there, you're now at basically 4,100 coin more, but you're also adding like so 182 more.
Huh?
You're adding 182 more to almost have the same coin value. You know. So, yeah. Pretty dang close to 10 times the amount. 182, 17. Obviously, if it was 18, that would exactly be 10 times more weight. But the onyx is worth 10 times more per weight than the other gems, is what they're saying. So, therefore, if you sell it as an onyx necklace, that 10 times more value per weight is going to get transferred into the value of what the gold was put into the necklace. So, pretty interesting. So we have conveyor belts rolling, doing what they do. Now, one advantage of the funnel stuff, let's activate this. Seriously, steam gems, yeah. Now we'll see what the weight is on that. 20. Okay, we had some onyx in there. The red gem we were using, it's pretty close. Higher, 214. The other was like, what, 20? The onyx? Yeah. So 5,000, 10,000. 5,000, 10,000. So yeah, I mean, not too bad. But Onyx comes out about as rare as a Cloutium, so... Speaking of Cloutium... 126. Get another Harvester. I gotta get the higher pressure gauges first, or pressure vessel thingies, boosters. Camped in an Onyx cave in southwest Wisconsin. That is awesome, dude. A couple of times when I was young. Awesome, man. I like the black onyx. The tiger eye stone is really cool too. Like that. So for those that haven't seen this run, see if we can get her schmecked up and running for you. A little loud, but means well. So these just drop basically right into the funnel, which goes into the hopper. And if we redo everything, we can actually get this booster to go right into that. 328 pressure, damn. Wow. That is because all the pipes are Cloutium. So they only lose 2.5 pounds per, but with the pressure vessel at the end, it regains the same pressure that's at the tap, and the tap has little boosters on it now. I wondered what these little things were for. Each one of these is 20 more % PSI. So how are they mining so far above ground? They're ram drills, so there's a pipe there. There's dirt chunks. I'll show you over here so it's not so loud. There's dirt chunks that the rams run into, and it basically donkey punches the dirt. The only way I can describe it. It pile drives the dirt and pushes out a dirt clump on the top. It's a really cheap ram drill method that they designed. They call it a ram drill, but now they just call it a drill. Could have just called it a ram, because there's nothing else in the game that has the ram name or anything. Yeah, it is cheesy, and that's why I never used them before. But for the game, that's the only thing we have at the moment. They're slowly implementing things as days and weeks go by. Because if you unleash all the Krakens, like in KSP, for those that play it, you get Kraken strikes, and you don't really know what is fucking the game up because you installed 1,000 things. Yeah, they would be fine if they weren't floating. Yeah. Now, the deeper that the dirt is being donkey punched, the better the resources, because the deeper you go, the resources. So you can have the dirt glob way up in the sky, your resources will be really small. If you have the dirt being pounded really low in the claim, I know I'm being redundant, but the resources will be a lot larger. Case in point, why I have 2 shards here. This was early on, and this was after things were boosted and everything, and I believe after the T2 harvesters. So at this level with dirt in this claim, not much of a difference. Or else this was the original and this was the extra, because this one looks a little bit longer. Regardless, not that much of a difference. The shard's length can get as wide as this scale part, or as long, I should say. So they can get a lot larger. I just don't know. There's a bunch of shards. I just don't know in this new version how big they'll get, because I haven't been that deep or seen a picture of one. That also means everything here, your gems and everything, will get larger as well too. Really. So, we little one here, barely won. So, deeper dirt, I've gotten 1 gem to equal 4.0 weight. Just one of these. And basically the ruby looked like this huge thing. Good shit, yeah. Yeah. Some see a mess, I see a stage. But there's another inside joke on that. Not really inside joke, it's just something Reagan said while standing on a pile of manure. Not against politic discussions, just I don't need heated discussions in chat. Get enough of that on Facebook and everywhere else and all that. But if you're curious, I can tell you what that him standing on a pile of manure is all about. But that's how it's running at the moment, and obviously it's just easier to just make the pipe work go out and do more stuffs. Now they're only running so fast because the pressure vessels, things with the little doors, they don't have any shard bars in there, so they're only running at so much pressure and so much speed. Which, in a sense, isn't too bad because pretty much by the time the dirt ends, there's another amount of dirt being put in, so that's not bad. So it's pretty steady flow of resources. There is a gem polisher here. That's loud, sorry. So goes through and polishes the gems, and Max said with the patch today, or in the patch notes, the gems will get centralized on the conveyor belts. That's kind of cool. Kind of waiting for a gem to go through. There we go. See more. Did you see more? There goes a gem. So, seems good. Oh, there's an onyx. Damn, alright. There's another ruby. So yeah, now the only way to get upgraded parts is to go to Ice Helm, which is way over there, and upgrade your equipment so it can do more, produce better, yada yada yada. You need Cloutium to upgrade. That's why we were looking at this before. And the best way to really get a lot of resources is automation. Unfortunately. The digging machines, there's a Cloutium. The digging machines are not implemented in the game yet, so other than a shovel, there's no way to dig the dirt out of the claims. And we've already dug deep. So yeah. Oh, I can clip through and see a little bit up there. Now if you really want to clip through bottom dirt, grab a chunk, get close, put the dirt there, and now you can see through the dirt. So that little bit of hole that we dug there is still kind of far away. But you can see the rams going on just level, flat ground. You know. But really they just need a clump of dirt under there and they're fine. So you can see with the bedrock kind of running into stuff here. Yeah, there you go. So this little claim has a little better resources than the little part next to it, so that's why most of us vets kind of start back here. But as you can see, it's not very deep. It's a starter claim, so yeah. So basically, the only digging methods we have in the game is a shovel, a moment. There is a hydro excavator that we had used before. Basically, you dump out the dirt, and you can combine two dirt clumps together. At times. Hey, I did it. Cool. Alright, so we'll take that up just to kind of show you a difference in the resources. Turn that off. Actually, there's not really... We have another switch. I bought one. Thought I'd put it on one of these pipes. There it is. Alright, so... yeah, I have it going out to there, so that's kind of... wonder if that'll still work. Turn that off. That's the one thing I don't get is why that turns off the water for down here. It shouldn't. Shouldn't at all. What about that? Weird. Huh. Okay. Anyway, to get those not to do anything, just open up the pressure vessel, and that should basically stop the rams down there. But because I don't have a separate line for the harvester with an on-off switch, I just can't kill it, you know, everything else. Enough to watch Critical Role? That sounds interesting. You have a great night as well, Grizz. I appreciate that, man. So now we can basically take this piece of dirt and run it... yeah, that's a trappy hole. Run it through the harvester and show you the resources from... get in there. So, a little bit bigger than before, but kind of sort of remember that size. That helps. Okay, so there's a piece of iron. So, any bit smaller, but not much. I was waiting for another little gold chunk. There's a gold chunk. So yeah, not as awesome, but this really isn't a deep claim, so there isn't much really huge of a difference between top dirt and bottom dirt. Want to do that, now we can figure out having basically switches for things is a lot better. Now if I had some things a little bit better, I would also have, I guess since this controls everything, if I would just put a switch there, I would just have a switch. Whoops. Grab it. Switch there. That way I can see it from both sides. And that would just kill all this stuff. The downfall of putting the pipe work straight through here is I can't add another level. I can put a T-pipe here and I can add another level and go higher. That. And by going higher, you don't have to change this stuff at all. And yes, your resources will get a little bit smaller, but so what? But it's still weird that that pretty much stops travel of both. I don't get why that is. Interesting. Shouldn't. It does. But that's a little rundown of everything. Now we had almost, what, 1,000? Or a little bit over 1,000 now. So as you can see, we're at like 970 or something before-ish, and now we're over 1,000. So the shards can come in pretty good and quick. So technically, excuse me, the rams don't really need pressure vessels on each one. It just makes them a little bit faster. I think I have the pressure thing locked, yeah. Looking for the hammer. There's hammer. Get yourself a couple of these and keep them around. Really helpful. So there's a hammer. Not really gonna help much because there's more pipe and everything. This. Throw this one away. Alright. So I have that. There's no shard bar in there. Don't have to worry about a bar falling. Yeah. And we have straight pipes, so yep. And of course, the further away you get, worse it's going to get. That's just, for some reason, keeps the number of the old stuff, so. Just needs one tapping of the water just to get it on or off. Okay, it was on. So, number is 282 versus like 328 or something. It's better than a lot lower when it was all iron pipes versus goldish cloutium looking pipes. Well, they are cloutium, but goldish looking cloutium pipes. Wording. So 282 versus 3 whatever it was. That's not what I wanted. I have to have it up on something. Get this off of there. The way that they move things around is really odd. $328, so an extra 40-ish, some pressure. An extra 40 some pressure really isn't a whole lot. I don't know if that's... No, that's not done the right way. basically, I like having all the doors same way because it helps, and when you go to open the door, you can just basically drop in the card bar and close it. Very nice. So 40% faster, really worth it. And of course, the further you get down, the worse the pressure is going to get, because each pipe takes out 2.5%. Decreases water pressure by 2.5%. So by the time you get way down here, you might need a little more pressure boosting. So basically, if you try to do some good math, you could have a pressure vessel right here. Preferably, it would be right before you start the whole line of everything, or just have one on each end's side. However, it would probably be preferred to have this corner be a pressure vessel instead. And of course, you just have to start the elbow out a little bit further to basically pipe into your manifold. These pressure vessels bring the pressure back to what it is back at the tap. So at the tap, we're 250% for this and 20 for each one of these. So we're at 290 then, because it's got 40. Now it'd be probably more beneficial to use up some of this Cloutium to buy the 30% boosters. It's only 40% more, but total, because there's 4 of them. Better than nothing. 120 versus 80? Sure. That extra 40 basically helps these, in a sense, in a way. But if each one's 2.5, you do 10, you lose 25 psi, or 25% pressure. So 20 of them, you'd lose 50%. Okay, so maybe if you did 15 of them, it'd maybe be around 40%. You know, so if you only did one pressure vessel for like a row of 15, the last one would basically get that's kind of the sucky thing, is they would all be out of time because they're not all going at the same speed, at the same pressure. That's why I figured to always have the pressure vessels right up against the ram so they all get the same pressure. So when you turn on the water, basically they all go at the same speed and they're not offset and everything. Now here's a thought too with FPS. If they're offset, they're all not really going at once. They're just kind of going whenever, instead of just all flapping at the same time. Can you feed the pumps into the same line for more pressure? Oh, 2 pumps? No. It cancels out the other one. They've tried that in the past, and nope. And also, you can't have a pipe and then have another pipe leading into that same pipe. They did that a little bit ago, and it turned into a water pressure or a pressure washer. Because it effectively doubled the pressure, and they actually disconnected the straight with the loop on it They disconnected it from the water source and they kept going. It was a perpetual loop. That evidently got fixed, because that's a bug. So, yeah. Now, what you could do is basically have two lines, one going on one side, one going on the other, but you put one pressure vessel at the beginning of each one of those lines. It basically takes it, which they're acting different now than they did before. It takes you back to the pressure that you're getting from the tap. So in theory, not really in theory, it is. But the theory part is it's like having a tap for every single machine by having a pressure vessel on every machine. You know. Yeah, not really volume. Yeah, they're just measuring pressure percentage. There's really no PSI. They're just measuring the percentage, which makes it a little confusing, but it's understandable though. You know. You could signify it as pressure or PSI, pounds per square inch, but it's not done in this game because they use PSI, 2.5%, so, and it wobbles down there. Somewhere, not there. Somewhere. That's usually why I just grab it and put it somewhere, and now it's not going to roll. Yeah, what the volume of water is that we have here, I don't really know just yet. But, if at the least, all they're doing is making everything just kind of go a little bit faster. But once again, with pressure vessel on each one, they'll all go at the same time. I guess it just kind of depends on how you want stuff to do, yeah. Turn it on, you're wasting time, yeah. It's more of a decision because if we want to kind of expand better, we either need to raise it above the dip that we have here or something. This was just a starting spot, and I started here, just one drill onto here and into the harvester, and then I just expanded and basically just didn't expand correctly, and now we're running into issues where we're in the ground or bedrock, and the pipes can only go into bedrock so much. If they go in too far and they turn red and you can't place them. So no more lost pipes, basically. So it's just kind of a wonder of trying to reset everything. 70 plus degrees, this whole way gonna have chapped lips. So it's just trying to figure out whatnot of where to do things and whatever. Now we get the Cloutium pressure boosters. Things can go a little bit faster. On the harvester, more pressure increases higher yield from your resources that get harvested from that and such, you know. Correct, you have to craft them, correct. So each one of these were crafted with 300 iron. So don't sell your iron, sell your fucking gold. You don't need gold for anything. But word from the wise, early on, don't sell any of your iron. Sell your gold. What I was trying to do is Hot swap it. Sell your gold. 28,000, that's not bad. Considering. Is that gold or cloud? Oh, it's cloutium. Shh. Never mind. So we have 142 cloutium. It's not bad. Because each of the higher pressure booster things, they're 60 cloutium each. So yeah. So we have 2,400 iron there. Now the T2 ones, T2 drills, they're 1,000 iron each and 300 cloutium each. That's insane. The T2 harvester was 100 cloutium and 200 iron, something like that. Kind of forgot how much iron. Gold, so here's your monies, make that into necklaces. 37.5 grand just in that bar. Make the necklace or not, that's up to you. And of course, with your conveyor belts, the faster they run, or the more pressure they have, the faster they'll run, you know. We only have enough tools to fix some stuff, but we still have enough pipe work and everything to do stuff somewhere else. And I was kind of thinking and maybe wanting to do the that not going. Oh, that's right, because that shit's open. Ah, damn. Yeah. Those are closed, okay. So it's just kind of a wonder. Now we could let this run and just let that sort of be our moneymaker, I guess. You know, we have it has monies, has some extra ones that aren't really plugged in at the moment. How much is a blueprint fee? Or you buy, yeah, you buy the blueprint, and the blueprint costs coin. Now it stopped. Yep, we got a sparker. Blueprint costs coin, but to craft will cost the certain resource that blueprint needs. It's really a mold. I don't think they say blueprints. I know I keep saying it, but that's what they were last time. But you basically just bought pipes and big deal, and tool bags and tools with the blueprints. Yeah. But use iron to craft. Use iron or cloutium. Yep. Go to the crafting thing. Not a problem, man. I am too. We use cloutium to craft pipes and tools before. Some enjoyed the crafting, some didn't. It just really kind of depended what you wanted to do. We're actually got into time because I kind of closed these like at different times. Come on. Trying to get them offset. But if you turn the water off and back on, they'll all reset, which is nice. Yeah. Good. Didn't. Huh. Did yesterday. There it goes. Just had to let the timer run out, I guess, in the game. That's also another reason why I just like to have one for the conveyor belts and one for the machines. And then generally one for the harvester too, because a lot of times if the machines stop, the belts will have dirt on it. The dirt can still go, and then you can have an on-off for the harvester once all the dirt's been processed. Then once all the resources get done and processed, you can turn off the belts for that. Then you can dip out stuff here, because there's a constant supply of iron, basically. And if we dip this, generally you'll get some iron that collects down here because it missed the chute, it missed the crucible. So, yeah. Always going fire, never needs tendered to or tended to. Tender, yeah. That's meat. The tender yet? Yeah. Yeah, just a thought of what to do. I like the funnel idea because then you don't have to use conveyor belts down here, and it saves on some piping stuff, but it's not the end of the world. Because what I was thinking of doing is just making a duplicate part over here, but not have any down here, because obviously you'd only get to here with the dirt, you know. And with basically those down there with the piping, it ends up running into certain issues like I had here. Try to figure out what goes where and everything, and I didn't design it well right off the start. So some of it has to be kind of redone a little bit, per se. So today is just trying to figure out best route to go, you know, basically. And in theory we could go right above, and that's 5 there, 5 right there. I got 2, 4, 14, 7, 8, 16. Count right. 5, 6, 7, 14, 16. That's 7, so there's 14 there. Okay. But there's 5 on each side, so basically we would have lots of layers. And that's really not the really end of the world. Key pipe here somewhere. Place that there for now. Basically, oh. That must be the sound, okay. So then there's like a leak in here somewhere? Hissing all over the fucking place. But yeah. I guess the thing is trying to find out the other height. shouldn't be too bad. So like all of a sudden it stops. Alright, that's fine. Not gonna get damaged anymore. Alright, so one. Trying to get it situated where you can kind of count easier without things going crazy. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. So 3 higher, so basically there with 1, 2, 3, and 3. Alright, so just that much higher in a sense. But I just don't have any more Cloutium T's. I really only got as much as what we needed. 1, 2. Should be 3. And gone. Alright, so... Oh, actually, no. Not a T. Elbow. Elbow's down here. Then the T. Basically just trying to duplicate what we have below it, which is usually the easiest way. Take the same design and duplicate it. To me, kind of the best way to do it, now if you stepped it back a little bit, you could put a pressure vessel there, but you could also just put one right here. Even though it'd be better to have it there, even though the pressure would kind of step down after a while, you know. Oh, we need T's there. Yeah, chill out. All the T's. And I know well enough about T-pipes that putting the 1034 Davids and Goliaths together, there's a mass of fucking T. Know that shit all too well. I just didn't organize what's back there, that's all. Care. Oops. Weird sounds. Other than the water. Alright, so... use funnels. Yeah, I know. I was thinking elbow. I appreciate the thought, but since we have 14 of them, there's only 10. Basically, we can extend it out a little bit and then just run an angled piece, and it'll just fall down there. Did you get a little dizzy doing that? Or don't you get a little dizzy? Yeah. Truth be told, when I first watched the game, I had a little bad case of vertigo, and actually I had to lay flat on my bed. It was crazy. Really crazy. Because it was just all the movement, and you know, you're basically doing this and doing that and digging and movement and, you know, just moving and everything. It was just like, holy shit. You know, when my laptop would do Gold Rush the game at 5 to 9 FPS, it was like moving around this slow. My eyes basically weren't used to going that fast because I'd been away from console games for so long when they did move around nice and fast, and it was a little onslaught on the eyes, basically. So we try to utilize more stuff that we have here. There's the T1 forged iron intake water pipe, and that's just 100%. So buying a Cloutium one is much nicer. Find all the T-pieces that we had used. It can run in the game, so it's not too bad, considering. Kind of thinking we might not have. Ooh, got one that's farting. Sound like a fart to me. That's the same thing when I play fast racing games and black out for a fraction of a second. Gotcha. Now see, racing games, I love car stuff, and anything with cars, that doesn't faze me at all. I actually made my sister car sick just having her watch me play Gran Turismo. Oh god, that sounds horrible. Oh. That's not getting there very easily. Sounds like the sound was glitching out hard. That's a T-pipe. Really, always a fucking tree in the way. Try to get all the T-pipes so we can. And try not to get a pipe inside of another pipe. That's very bad. Bad, yeah. Pipe and pipe's bad. Yeah, man. Not organized at all. I know the NPC only needs an elbow, so that helps. Still going. We pretty much have to buy more tools. Keep her going. Alright. Where are we at so far? One more, maybe. Say we do the elbow. Alright, so that's 5. That'd be 6, 7. Okay, cool. Yep, okay. Elbows it is. Ah, jeez. Oh, geez, bud, yeah. Nighttime, but I turned the brightness up a little bit more. nighttime stuff that doesn't really do much for me in this game. Plus, I want you guys to see stuff. That clouds are moving. I think they moved last time. Cool. All right. Basically, yeah, one away. Oh. Okay. Whoop. My bad. Okay. Well. Maybe that's what it was getting clogged up. Oh man. Not good. Oh, that really made it in there. Didn't even think of that. As a noops. Something's not working right. Crazy sound, man. Sound man. One man, that's sound man. Hey, hey. Yeah, now. By now. By now. 4, that's not bad. Good. That's a lot. Right. Oh. Something with this. Up to the left. Something right there, I don't know. I don't know if it's because the booster's in the wrong spot. Something, but see if we can move it back one. Where is it? Ember. There it is. Figures. Oh my god, that solved it. Okay. Aye. Now using a Cloutium pipe isn't gonna really help anything. Hearing it around here too. Huh. As soon as I connected, I got the hissing. Stops. Weird. That's what I'm thinking. It is the pressure thing because going from Cloutium to iron. Thank God, that was annoying. Jesus. Weird. I mean, we could boost the other parts. Boost the lower one, but God, that was annoying. God. I say, or it's the boosters. Alright, speed. Fine, that was just annoying as hell. Sorry. God. Is that constant ugh. And the ass. Alright, now these. Handle there. That, okay. The nice thing is this game remembers where you set stuff last, position-wise. So if you do everything, same type of pipe and everything, or same type of whatever, everything will save in that state. I.e. pressure vessels, a lot that goes on in them, so it helps if things can kind of stay in the same spot, position I should say. But we'll use these because we don't have a Platinum version of it. And down. Floors would work out pretty nice. And know all about the floors. The hydro excavator, I put a lot of floors down on top of the ground and dug underneath the ground as the hydro excavator moved back and forth. Sounded very nice. Turn it around. By just a little spot there. Plays with the mouse button. Okay. Can't pick up with the mouse. Perfect sound. Of course. Nope. Too far out of the reach. Do how you gotta do it. So what you gotta do, man? So there. Now the vessel, the laminator, yeah. Now, when you move pipes around, basically everything else in orientation also gets moved. Now, for some reason with these, you have to go left to right. Really need a ladder to get up on there, or so. Help if I had those other ones unlocked. This basically just locks things into place and can get you a little bit more performance as well, game-wise, not... 'It's... 'Computer-wise, I guess you could say. 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 'Computer-wise, I guess you could say Uh, not game wise. My guess is you're basically closing off the ability to toggle movement of it. Alright. So goes left to right.
But maybe it was in my head. All this conversation run dry. What did you love when you were young? What did
Block
you
that one.
love when
Alright. Interesting. Odd. Right to left? Two shits which way it is, but
I thought that you were in the
put it in there.
or maybe I was just too this slow commotion won't try. What did you love when you were young?
Out which way it is on here.
What did you love when you were young? What did we love when we were young? What did we
Change the orientation on the patch. Well, I guess it's left or right depending on which way you're standing. Okay. Well, in your perspective of how you're looking at stuff, I guess. Oh, had it. In the hole. Howdy hole. Howdy hole. If I use the button that actually grab things, not place things. Aww. Oh. Optical illusion, I thought I couldn't place another one, but I ran out of spots and had one left over, and that's fine. There. Alright, now for the dirt globs. Key piece. Yep, now for the dirt globos. Oh yeah, that was really clogged up in there. Oh. Dirt on there? Yeah. Maybe I was out of distance or something. Render range. Yeah, it's render range. Easy, but whatever. Ah. This is gonna be fun. Seems like they're all covered, so that get in the hole. Okay. Murphy's Law. I think want something to happen, and it's probably gonna happen too much. Alright, so we just have 2 extra. Pretty much just need a bit of rampage. Don't super duperly have. Yeah, well, I mean, all of it's boring if you want to look at it a certain way. You just try to do things to occupy your mind. That's all. Set out new goals for yourself, but not. That's all. Really nothing here. Do any of the stuff that we would like. I think there's anything down here either. Relic cave there. The relics there. Takes fish. Fish stuffs, yeah. Get those. Much else? Furniture stuffs. Kinda cool. Yeah, that just comes up there. That's fine. So yeah, we can see in the background how tall we are. Now, think of a funnel that's basically going higher than that castle tower. Huge bitch. Took me 2 weeks to build that. Oh, some hours a day and shit. Well, I tried a little, so you don't have to wear yourself out, right? Yeah, basically. All depends how you wish to do it. Alright, so nothing's running. A couple extra dirt slabs. Now the only downfall is these 2 of these. Little dirt spot there, but fine. Actually 4 of those Now, the nice thing is, if I can get up there, without the cameras over here, yeah. Ladders here. Try that. Looking for the hammer. There it is. Pipe beside that. Kelly? Another Murphy's Law. Everything's always in the way when you don't want it to be. Good enough. Now those just aren't on. You know. That's the other nice thing too. I mean, they all have their on-off switch, but when everything is basically next to each other, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get to the on-off switch. It really is. Unless you just do the last ones, then you can switch it on and off. You would think if you just tagged onto it, it'd work. It's not as easy as you think. To me, for quickness, it's just easier to just like, okay, pop, pop, yeah, on, off, whatever. Good. See ya. Legit. Now, may have to use floor pieces. Oh. Oh. That good. Now my wonder is more how they add wires for the logic. They already have that. They already have logic stuff. Okay, that was my wonder, is how far it's still the same there, but we didn't, the only thing we didn't do was actually calculate what is the distance between this one and that one. Do the same up there. Egg. Didn't do that double checking, and so see, not too bad. Oh god. Okay. Not liking that. Something's not liking something. We really need the magnet. Oh wow, that is much slower. Wow. Crazy. That's even with it boosted touch. It was clogged up before it got you. Yeah, that would kind of make sense. Yeah. God, do we even have the magnet here? Only thing I haven't checked. Funny.
Unless you think you can live with me, can you come out to face me?
Get a lot of money there, but done. Solve the rolling animation for that. That'd be nice. Don't know if there's a magnet over here or not, but I have to go to town for that. No magnet. Alright. Yeah, gonna have to go to town for that. There anyway. Yeah, no magnet. Got saw. It just makes things a little bit easier. No, I never bought a magnet. I don't have a magnet on a stick. I've not bought one yet. But the other place does need a little bit of coin, so I need to saw the coin again. Last minute decisions. It'd be nice if they included a magnet down here. It really would. It's in the buy zone. That's better. Am I gonna find glass? Nah. There's glass on a stick, but we want a magnet on a stick. Alright. So that for that. Yeah. Under that. Oh, that's some really big chunks there. I mean, it can all get reproduced again, but crazy. Okay. I know. I know what. Do that. Clear all dirt chunks. Totally forgot about that. Yeah. Angle. Yeah. Get real top down view. Alright. Actually you see stuff going there now. Yay. Banzai! Oh, that's not good. Put on a set of walls up the top. I did try that. And it, for some reason, didn't really work out that great. I don't know why. Either that or I just didn't have enough. I don't know if it was also where the funnels came into play with the out shoot, you know. But I would clear the chunks under the machine. Yeah, that's actually dirt, not the dirt chunks. So clear all raw resources. Oh wow! So if you get stuff stuck somewhere, gotcha. So the game wouldn't know this dirt from that dirt. So I could see that not being an option. So yeah, I totally forgot about clearing all dirt chunks. Totally forgot all about that. Need a couple more wall pieces and plus something here now. Alright, we do have more funnels. Windows work pretty good. But if I recall right, obviously the stuff won't go through the windows out to the chute. Wonder if one funnel for down here kind of works for that. I prefer my switches being, yeah, see there's a chunk there. Yeah, certain times they also kick it way out too, which is interesting. So, try to test it down here to see. Oh, it just clogged that right up, so that sucks. Walls it is. Or actually, it was floor pieces. Yeah. I mean, it's not every time that some are landing there, but same with the other spot. Oh shit! You know, I just swore I hit that. Damn it! Oh, super lag. Moving all those resources. Oh god. FPS, let's go. Oh god. Yeah. Can you see why you can't have a lot on your belts? Because it lags the fuck out of the game. So it's basically have your harvester. Wait, just wanted to be up there. Cool. Get to be there too much. Really just wanted the harvester right up to this one and have it grind. Less time the shit's on the belt, the better. Basically. That's right, they all got grounds. Quite a challenge. And see, some dirt chunks still get in here. Somehow. Bam, 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 bam. And now they're getting offset. Oh wow, it's one on the other side. That's odd. Wow. They're definitely offset. Wow, that's interesting. Resources go for a little bit there. Better for the time being. Oh, and because this is iron, it's slowing all these down too. Wow. Percentage and speed makes all the difference. Quarter after 11? Tell me this late about it. Still on coke for it works tomorrow? Well, no. Really don't know why she waits till the end of her evening to tell me things. Now what? Why do you give me a thumbs up for me giving you a thumbs up? Seriously. Back to that stupid shit again? What's up, Brian? I'm assuming your internet stuff is back up because I see anything in the Discord. Curious how that was going for you. Ugly is in the eye of the beholder. Don't like it? I gotta watch. Not in a pissy mood, I'm just saying. I already know that though. But we're utilizing the other ones that we have there at the moment, so. Oh, shit, there's that. Oh. Oh. Had a little explosion there. Everything trying to do everything that was all in buckled right there. Opposed to the Starlink speed test in general? Okay, man. Discord wasn't really updating for me, I guess. Okay. Hopefully the speeds are better, man. Oh, now it does. That says new unreads. Thanks, Discord. You don't know, Chad? I was thinking techie stuff. How's it going, Darton? Oh, always auto sorting. Excuse me. It's the only way to do it, man. Otherwise, you'd just really slow game at that point. First 12 hours after first boot, the dish is in configuration mode. Oh, okay, that's cool. It makes sense, you know, because it's doing stuff. You know. We still lose the sound when I tab out. Gotcha. Hoping to keep the sound going, but still read Discord. Do that. Not scrolling. Which essentially lets Starlink know that it's up and running and all that jazz. That makes sense, yeah. Not bad for the first speed test after setup. Lol. The lol didn't work. Crazy. But the colons after it. Yeah. So 32 ping, yeah, you were in like the 50 something before. 92 download and almost 12 up. That's not bad, man. Kind of wonder when it really gets, you know, linked onto it. The Starlink getting linked, yeah. $82 megabits per second for what? Download or upload? Upload, hell yeah. Download, okay. Better than a couple megabit per second, yeah. Download, it was 92.61. It's in general chat on my Discord. But it's a lot better numbers than what you had before there, Brian. That's for sure. That is a definite. Oh, in Australia? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the sort of, I don't know, I'd say national average is I guess 100 something. Oh, there's a lot of dirt. Yeah, still a lot of dirt. Getting out over here. Lost resources, but need more walls and then probably some window pieces there. So yeah. My stuff is fluctuates right now because it's the first day that it is set up. Okay. Did some reading, and for the first few days it'll bounce around a lot. That makes sense. Steam hover only wants to let me download at 10 megabit per second. Alright. Well, make sure it's a megabit, not megabyte. There is options to change it to megabyte. So you could be on megabyte, not megabit. 8 bits to move 1 byte. Oh yeah, exactly. So just make sure that stuff is correct on there. Oh, that's good, Asus. Oh, it's megabytes? Okay, gotcha. Then yeah, that would be close to like what you're getting for the download of 92-ish megabit per second. Yeah. Interesting. Glad it was on the megabyte though. At first glance that can be confusing, you know. Some of the dirt chunks were actually getting blobbed up on each other, but yeah. Chow. 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 Yeah, that dirt clog was bad last time. I didn't realize it was clogged right there. That'll kind of help, but we get a bunch of windows. That'll kind of help a little bit. Get enough floor pieces. Windows are nice because you can see through them. Obviously. That is true. That is true. That is the truth, man. Go with the dirt chunk, huh? It is kind of nice not having to use fucking windows everywhere just because shit moves, but things have physics, so yeah. 28, that's not bad. Glad he added another gem, it's really nice. Platinum 184. Man. Those T2 drills, they're just, wow, gonna have to wait. Crazy.
Daddy Muskus saved me.
Muskus? Got a Muskus among us? Fungus among
Daddy
us?
has saved me.
Yes, he has, man.
Dude,
That-
I just started the...
Now, would that be Daddy Musk? What is it? Musks? Like Warbucks and Muskbucks? That's hard to say. Try it. It's a pain in the ass. But I'm glad you got some pass around that, man. That's nice.
Yeah, I might go beat boop a little bit because, you know, it is satellite based. So I'm still gonna have a little bit of robot, but it's not gonna be like drop out, be back in 30 seconds.
Yeah. You're gonna Discord a little bit? Yeah.
Well, I'm also downloading.
Now, say you have 92 down, you can obviously adjust that number, but keep in mind when you adjust it, change it to megabit per second and adjust it to, say, half of what your download speed is, that will open up bandwidth for what you're wanting to do, like, say, talk or watch stream or whatever. I do that. Since we have 200 down, I put mine at 110 megabit per second. Then you can change it back to megabyte if you want after you set the number. It seems to work better that way. Steam doesn't seem to like it if you have it on megabyte and you change it to megabyte. It doesn't really read it very well, so something I've learned. Shitty, but you know, what a buddy.
I refuse to change it. It can download at full speed and interrupt me. I don't care.
So I can deal with it. I've been the snail for too long.
Yeah.
Up with hope, down with the snail. Supposed to be up with hope, down with dope. Down with the snail.
I don't know why I'm downloading for Junkyard Sim, but I am.
Say again? Yeah, you discorded. Say again? Don't know why? Yeah, beep boop, beep boop.
I don't know why I'm downloading. Wow, what the hell, connection? I don't know why I'm downloading the Junkyard Simulator update, but I am.
Oh god. That's your bug rush too.
Words.
Little did we know that was bug rush too. Oh god. We're gonna take the cart there. I have a feeling I'm gonna be needing a few things. Glad it's up and working, man. How did that drilling of the hole go? How'd that go for you guys?
Apparently it didn't work out because they brought it in through the Bilko door on the basement instead.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently the hole that we wanted to come in on wasn't actually all the way through the wall somehow. I don't know. It used to be. What I think happened is when like stuff got done to the house with like the window above that hole and then a spray insulation and all that other stuff. I think that hole got fucked. So they just brought it in through the Bilko door, which was my original idea, is just pass it next to the frame of the Bilko door and in through the side of the molding, and then just, you know, caulk around that, because we wouldn't have to worry about anything else. Well, it turns out while I was at work, that's what they did.
Interesting.
Mom always changes her mind, and it's just like, whatever.
I feel you, man. Mine does too. Mine just decided to mention to me about Mark's has pop on sale. I think it was 3 for $14. Not much of a sale, but she's out of Coke, and maybe stop at Aldi's. And I'm like, you waited till quarter after 11 p.m. to mention? Okay. Last minute before go to bed thoughts. All right.
Yeah, that was like the way I suggested like months ago, right?
Gotcha.
And she's like, no, we're gonna bring it in through where the antenna came in at. The old, you know, fizzle TV tower internet. That's the hole we were trying to bring it in through.
All right.
Which we haven't had one of those in years. Like 20 years. So now I'm noticing it's a little bit of spottiness. Okay, yeah. So I was like, I suggested the Bilko door. I didn't bring it up during this because she was so adamant on doing it that way. Then when they couldn't get to work within like a half an hour, she freaks out, and because she's always in a hurry to get shit done instead of doing it right. It's got to be done. And
well, there's that old saying: do it right the first time, or do it wrong, and then keep doing it over and over until you get it right. Something.
I'm half expecting to have to fix something with this in like a year or two.
And while you're doing it,
I
it's like,
hope
well,
not.
if you would have fucking listened to me and done it the right goddamn motherfucking... God damn it, I hit my thumb. Oh, son of a fucking... Yeah. It'll be one of those
Son of a
events. Maybe, yeah. Baby, baby.
Son of a fuck.
Oh.
How come Steam or Twitch doesn't tell me what
What?
quality I'm watching you on anymore?
That should. Settings.
It does. It just says auto, but usually when you hover over it, it tells you what you're looking
Oh,
at.
gotcha.
It doesn't say it.
Oh.
Maybe when you're in highest quality, it just doesn't tell you.
Usually it kind of would, but maybe not anymore.
Oh, it was doing it when I first got in.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna limit it to a 720p anyway, because it doesn't need to be 1080p. I'm so used to watching in 160p
Oh,
that
kind of good.
720p is like crystal clear for me.
I'm on 1080p source.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Yeah, there. Once in a great while, it'll say 1080p on the side, but it seems like after a few minutes it goes away. So, you know, I know what you meant, but I was just kind of checking on my end in a sense. Wood wall with window, yeah. Yeah, ban them all. Ban motherfuckers. Wonder. Get one just to. I'm glad you got some faster speeds, man.
Me too.
That's like, oh, 10 games update? Awesome, I'll go take a shit and it'll be done. Awesome. Instead of, oh, fuck, yeah, it's gonna be done by Monday. What's today?
Yeah.
Wednesday? Okay. I know it's Thursday, but...
The usual strategy for me was, fuck, I have an update for a game I want to play. Well, I go to bed early.
Start your updates before you go to work. By the time you get home, you might be able to play one.
Nope. Nope. Not even.
Door? Oh, nope. I didn't want that. I was just trying to open the door of it. I swear, is it just a dev thing, or am I just too crabby when things just get in your way when you're trying to walk through shit? Well, let's just put a torch right here in case, you know, we have the vehicle there and we'll make it harder for them to walk through it. God damn.
Something you were carrying just disappeared?
Yeah. Yeah, if you walk out, try to steal something, it'll poof into thin air and the little guy will start screaming.
You can't steal.
There was people that would try immensely. Yeah, we never had angled windows. I won.
I'm not gonna get anything set up for streaming or anything like that tonight. I know that.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna download shit. Catch up on the last 12 years of my life and having shit in it.
Zipper updates. Lots of updates. All the update. Oh.
4 hours from now, it's gonna be like hard drive full. I'm like, what the? I'll be like, what the fuck? I've never been able to do that before.
It's maxed? Really? Thank God. Alright. Man, I need to buy another hard drive. Alright.
It's interesting. I always thought my shitty internet was the reason why I had a really big delay on Twitch. Apparently, that's just built in.
Oh no, it's built in. It just depends where you're watching it from, desktop or mobile, you know.
Well, I'm on desktop. It's at least 30 seconds right now, and even if I hit pause and play, it's right back to the same spot it was. So that's baked in.
So much nicer than using the fucking pallets.
Oh, don't get me wrong though. I'm not complaining about that one bit because it used to travel. Like it would, like the longer I'd watch any given stream, the longer my delay would get.
Oh yeah. Well, that would sort of happen on a tablet. I mean, we're 17 seconds behind between the music number and what I see on Twitch on my tablet. 17 seconds. It was 30. I didn't just shit on my end, so it's all them.
Let's see.
You know.
Well, I'm gonna see. I'm just being like, oh, it's 30. Like I'm just throwing a number out there. But there's a way to actually pull something up. Video stats.
Exactly, Jesus.
15 and a half seconds. That's way better than the traveling distance of 30 plus.
Yeah.
That I used to have.
Now, you can also turn on low latency. You see that option there in the advanced settings stuffs? Do that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't gonna
go to advanced, you're gonna have low latency. First mini player, you know, all that stuff. Video stats, you can show those. You know, so with low latency on, I have like about a second delay and a second buffer. So, not too bad. Now, normally there would be a 6-second delay for non-moderators. Being that you're a mod, you wouldn't have that delay, but I took that off because, screw it, you know, whatever. The one that wants to get dumb and void TOS, then that's their issue. You know. So everything is whatever Twitch can give to us. Now you take off low latency, and we're 4 second buffer fluctuates now. It's 4 and 3/4 second latency, but about a 3-second buffer. Not terrible, but not awesome either. And that's at 1080p as well. Now the nice thing is, obviously you found out a while ago, but you get down in the resolution lower, the delay can be a little bit quicker, or shorter I should say, but with your internet bandwidth last time, it just didn't matter. 160 or 720, it just, so what, you know, no big deal, no difference really. Alright. That's only $68 for those. Thinking cart stuff last? I'll get a couple floors. I wanted a few windows. About like 100 of them. Yeah, a few windows.
Building's overrated, just throw it on the ground.
Yep. Gotta have that in the way, but I just get over some way. I had to stack 2 of these cement blocks on each other just to stack stuff up by a zone. That's as far back as I can get in the corner. It didn't really work too well. Not very far in there. That works. Nice now. And we're protecting the truck or the item that you're placing in there. Timbuktu. I know the truck's in here and I could have just put them in there, but nothing to buy. Keep you in a different case, Asus? Okay. NC different in temperature. One case stays at 60, other at 45. That's the amount of fans. Yep, it's just all on airflow, man. And the type of fans as well. Everything makes a difference.
If I want to run my 3080 Ti at its max, I'm gonna have to repaste it or something. Because it gets so hot when I like, the 100 or 100% LHR unlock. Like, it spikes right up to 100, just stays there. I'm like, nope.
Oh yeah, you may have to repaste. The better pads on there.
I just clocked it down to where it's at 111 instead of 120. I'll take the 9 mega hash. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than 80 something, you know, hash rate, I should say.
81 was what I was getting with both cards when I started out.
Wow. Well, yeah, the LHR thing was half.
Yeah, it was like 45% when I started, yeah. And I thought that was the shit. And now I'm like, collectively I'm getting 172-ish. Great. I'll take it.
Sold! Anything is better than zero, man.
That 3060 Ti stays steady right at 60 mega hash. Dead even.
Nice. Wait, what was the 3060 Ti at again? Sorry, 60?
60, yep.
Okay, sorry. I was trying to keep the volume a little bit down so it didn't get back into my microphone, but 60 is great for a 60 Ti, especially, yeah, the LHR version, right?
Yes.
If I recall, okay. Because originally they would get 60 on obviously the non-Ti. That's why I kind of wanted to grab any of them, whatever I could get from the shuffle at some point before the LHR stuff came out. Okay, I did put it there. I had a cement black here, but...
Well, at least none of that matters anymore.
Yeah. Like, I can get...
Oh, it's great.
I get double the hash rate, but Bitcoin's worth half as much, motherfucker. Yeah.
It's great how they got around it. It's so awesome.
Alright.
I can't explain it. You'll have to look up the YouTube video about it, but...
Well, I'm sure it's tripping out or tricking the system. As soon as it detects it, it resets something, and then it goes through and tries to detect it again. Excuse me. And because I remember with the LHR stuff that after a certain amount of minutes or whatever, if it detected Dagger Hashimoto, it would then reduce the hash rate. You know. So my assumption and thought of a good way to do that would be just to trick the system and have it kind of reset the miner a little bit, and then it would have to go through that timing phase once again, you know. That's my guess.
You're not wrong. You're close. You're in the ballpark of how they're doing it.
Alright.
long story short, all they did is basically when that hack happened, somebody dug around in and found out that they couldn't timer themselves or the card would hang. But if they sent the settings to the card expected, the card would not hang, but it would reset the timers.
Alright.
So essentially they just every so often they resend to the card, hey, here's the settings you're supposed to have. And the card goes, oh, thanks. Alright, well, that's cool. Well, I'll just reset my timers then. So it just completely nullifies the LHR. It never even kicks in.
Good way. Not shabby, really. You know.
Yeah.
Latium Neta, yeah.
Oh, we just hit 160 on download speed.
Nice.
It jumps around quite a bit. I can tell when it gets obstructed by something too, though, because it dips way down to like 5 megabits per second. But even that's like 500 times better than what I had, so I don't care that it dips down every so often.
That's kind of like the same with the mega hash, you know, the hash rate. And it's like, hey, I just hit 110. Oh, now I'm at 80. Dude, I hit 110. All right, for that little bit. You know, or like when the pool gets really nice. It's like, dude, I was making like 20 bucks a day. Now I'm back down to 4. But that was a nice little pull bump there. Holy shit. Okay, thank you. Come again. All day long. We're here. Bam.
Well, I'm almost done with Icarus's update.
I'll try updating. Try updating on the SMR hard drive. Oh god. That's
SMR hard drive. I don't.
Yeah, I have that on the streaming computer just as something there, you know, in case I ever just really wanted to just game and stream off the streaming computer and just let the gaming computer mine for some stupid reason, you know, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Trying to think what else.
God, it's funny. I'm sitting here watching the graph on Steam. I'm like, why are you dipping down to 66 megabits per second? Oh, wait. Who cares? It's still 66 megabits per second. Oh, shit. It's going to be a while before I get used to this.
Yeah. That's... Jumping in the game and putting something in the bed of the truck and the game just stopped and I'm like, oh great, that's not good. Oh, it was saving. You son of a bitch.
Alright, time to download the Mythbusters free like little experimental demo thing.
Prologue thingy, yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what it is. Because I put that on my wish list too, because I saw your wish list. I was like, oh, that sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's...
I want to see what it actually is about, though, because it might just be a hunk of shit.
Yeah. Just depends. Now, you get too many of these pressure vessels, pressure tanks, loaded in the bed of your truck, you're going to be in the teens of the FPS range.
Because you're trying to move too many entities at once.
Yeah, because there's so, well, there's so many things that the pressure vessel or the pressure tank does, and you have all the hitboxes and polygons or whatever and everything. You have so many more things going on with it where like windows and floors, they just do one thing. You know, there's not much there. Pressure tank has a door that opens and closes, so that's 2 movements, and you're moving everything on those. Plus, it gives more pressure and holds bars. Got the name of the bar.
Where'd you learn to drive? Driving through a river? What is wrong with you?
I know how to drive. It's just the thing doesn't have 4-wheel drive. That's the only difference. Otherwise, I'd be driving over here and parking. I stood in by a magnet. God damn it. Me?
No thanks.
Back to the store.
You forget something?
Yeah, I did. Freaking magnet on a stick. Guess you could. Oh, that's way off. That'll work. Now, how about now?
Twitch really does not like me hogging my download. It gets down to 360p. I was like, oh, I remember those pixels.
At first, I thought it'd be. It's like, damn, dude, the gray in your beard. Holy Jesus! You need to like.
No, I could tell it was gray.
You can like. You need to like not stress out about shit. God, dude.
Nah, dude, I've had gray hair since I was 18. I don't worry about people's hair.
You just been stressed your whole life, got you?
Heredity.
That's alright. My sister had gray hairs when she was in her teens, and I'm like, sucks to be you.
It's just hair.
Yeah. But, see, my family has black hair. It's really noticeable. How many thousands?
I've got.
How many thousands of dollars she spent on hair dye over the past decades? I'll never know.
Overcomplicated mess that you're making. Oh my god. What's with the windows?
I'm trying to look for the diagonal ones, and I got some of them, but I guess that's all we really need. Alright. This amount of windows is kind of nothing.
I am definitely not going for a in the middle of the air. Oh, I know how you play games. So you're very much one of those people that has to have everything in one spot. I can't do that.
Have everything what?
In one spot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you've seen me with Icarus.
Oh, yeah. Drove me nuts, but yeah. Hey, man, well, your house, it's got like one
room.
1 foot that I can walk in.
Yeah. You gotta see my real house.
Oh god, no thanks. He's a hoarder, oh my god.
That's collector to you? It's like, no, dude, you're hoarding.
Right.
There's literally a pile of junk right there. That's hoarding. So it's a junk pile. Hello.
There's dog shit in the pile. There's cat shit in the pile.
We have no pets, thank God.
Nope.
Not against pets,
we
but
cleaned all that out already.
not against pets. Just have any living pets at the moment. I pretty much killed them with her smoke. When the dogs are getting cancerous lumps, like, yeah, gonna tell me that your cigarette smoke didn't do any of that? Okay.
No, of course it didn't.
That's how it works, man. The fuck I don't. That's how it works.
You know what I'm half expecting to happen with this dish is in like the middle of the night it just falls over.
Oh god, that would not suck. Or, I mean, that would suck.
Like comes off the mountain, just falls over or some shit.
Well,
We're like, hey buddy,
guess
when you
what?
installed that, what the fuck did you do? Guess I'm hiring a professional.
yeah. I can't call him anymore. His number has been disconnected. Motherfucker. Alright, we're gonna try this wall with a window under.
I wonder.
It's not gonna work. Not as I thought. Now the tier 2 drills, as I call them, or the tier 2 rams, probably because, stupidly enough, they did the same thing with the harvester as a harvester, is putting the water intake on the side, which is just stupid. Supposed to make you think, fuck that, just have an upgrade, beat the fucking upgrade, and have all the shit in the same fucking way. Really just that difficult?
Yes.
Evidently, yeah. That's what I was
I don't know,
thinking.
man. People take the whole like creative outlet thing weirdly to me. Like I agree, like it should be the same. That's not a difficulty. That's an annoyance curve.
Yeah.
Like changing it. That doesn't make it harder. It just means I have to fucking change everything now. Now I gotta be down and not digging. That's fucking annoying.
I can see devs that do that, not trying to name Max, but just sitting there like, okay, how can I make this harder for them? Yeah, we'll just put it 90 degrees off to what the other one is. Like an evil laugh.
Curve.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with difficulty. That's just stubborn.
So my idea was to get this wall piece with the window. Maybe like it would line up to one of the drills. If you look at the stream, the chute goes right right where the part of the window is. So it's literally divides it right in half.
Oh yeah, you're blocking half the shoots
Yeah.
on both of them.
Yeah. There you go. Great.
Whoops.
Wonderful.
Hey, everything's done downloading. Now I can play.
And basically, the ram drills are gonna they lock into the grid pattern as well, so it doesn't really matter where I put it. It's still gonna just do whatever, you know. If I have it as a floor for the drill, well, drills don't need floors, but I get what you're saying. But just the window just doesn't really line up too well. That's a thought. Hi.
Multi-monitor split screen. I want to turn that on, right?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah. No, don't do that.
I knew you were gonna say go for it.
Yeah. Say, hey, do what you wish, man. I give two shits, but you're told what it does. Just enjoy Alt F4ing and turn it back on a few times. Try.
Hey, my 3060 Ti still gives me about 30 mega hash even more running the game.
What FPS is the game at?
Well, it's all epic settings. I'm not even.
That's why, yeah. Mine's on low, everything at 60 FPS, and I'm getting about 50 mega hash. Because basically our GPUs are the same now. You know, there was only like CUDA core difference of a few hundred. But I think the newer 60 Ti's have less CUDA cores is like 1,000 less or something. I'm like, no. It was like 5,200 for the 60 Ti and 5,800 for the 70.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to turn that mining off.
Yeah, and the oh no, you keep it mining. It's still bringing in shares, but it just depends how slow it makes everything else in your game. You know.
Oh, this motion blur really pisses me off, though.
I always turn that off. Yeah. Fuck
What the
that.
fuck is that at?
It should be there somewhere.
Oh, not epic, that's for sure. Oh. Fuck your motion blur. Oh yeah, that wasn't lag actually. It was just motion blur. That was...
Now the funny thing is, on the Railroad game, they have the motion blur slider bar, but it doesn't matter because you can adjust it. It still doesn't change anything. So yeah, they have a lot of work to do, amongst other things in that game.
All right, now what do I do? I go over here and pick up a shovel and start digging?
You'll need a little bucket to shovel the dirt into.
How do I pick shit up?
Key bindings.
I would have put that on right mouse, but whatever.
Are you on keyboard or controller?
Keyboard.
You were quiet. What'd you say?
Keyboard.
Keyboard? Okay. Be a little bit faster. Left that there for now. Yeah, it'd be key bindings for keyboard, so I don't know what certain buttons are because controller works fine on here.
Is there like an inventory?
Nope.
God, why?
He doesn't want it.
Leave the.
He doesn't want it. That was from day one. He doesn't want inventory. Or not inventory. Yeah, he doesn't want inventory. No inventory.
I disagree with that.
Crazy other weird thing is his third game has an inventory because it's like a shooter game. You have a shooter game without inventory? Yeah, you might as well just go design something else. Seriously, that would have been a really stupid move. So I'm sure he knew that, you know. Oh shit, that's still going?
Am I supposed to be able to put water in the fucking tub?
Yep, kinda have to. You can put water in before or after the dirt, does not matter.
Alright, okay. I got one gripe with him already.
Just one?
If I have a reticle,
You have two of them
the
actually.
reticle means
You have two crosshairs.
yeah. That's stupid as fuck.
Once you get used to it, it's not bad. It's just one picks up and one drops. The one in the center picks up, and the one off to the side drops. So you know where it drops.
Would be the same.
Like I say, after a while, you'll get used to it. Especially if you're picking up things off the ground to put into, say, a pan or a crucible. You know, while you're sorting stuff out and everything. Because you can have the crucible, like I have here on the stream, on the right, and you can be picking stuff up on the left, and it gets put in instead of whatever you drop goes back in the center right where you picked it up from. That's why he did it.
So I'm noticing there's no HUD at all. Like, how do I know how much money I have?
You go over to your stack of coins and you look at it.
Which I don't have. Okay, so how do I get a shovel or how do I get my first dirt?
You have a shovel. It should be over here by the rocks. If you're looking at my stream. They give you everything.
I got a bucket, a tub, a brush, and a cart, and a map. That's all I got.
Okay, there should be a shovel leaning around somewhere. Check about leaning against the bridge, maybe?
Oh no, it's out by the lamppost.
Lamppost? Okay. Yeah, there should also be a lamp, a little lantern for you as well. In case you want to see in the nighttime.
Yeah, screw that.
Or just turn up, was it Bloom? Gamma. Turn Gamma above 4 and it'll be basically daytime all the time. Or you just keep carrying the lantern around you.
Ooh, I got a rock. How do I know if it's worth anything?
You have to put it in, what's up, Moo? You have to put it in the pan with some water, and then you brush the dirt.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay. Now, click on...
iron ore.
I was gonna say, click on the item you have, and it'll tell you what you kind of have, you know. Working on Snow Ruin Falls all day today, and then messed up and went too far. Oh. Too far... How? Too deep? Too far? Went broke? Broke, but... Can't get to, tier 3 dirt, or tier 2. I'm pretty screwed. Well, you can get the tier 2 shovel. Use 3 nukes. Yeah, nukes is T3, so that'll do that. But my wonder is, can say the tier 2 or any of the ram drills do T3 dirt? I kind of wonder. Oh, that's good. Well, let me use the drill, so I started over again. Oh.
Gold.
Interesting.
Obviously, I can't smelt any of this shit, right?
Iron, gold, cloutium, shards, yes. Gems, they get compressed in the gem compressor. You need water piping for that.
Well, I mean, I can't do it yet, though, because I don't have anything to smelt it.
Gotcha, Moo, gotcha.
Hey, where'd my gold go? Fuck! Oh, pulled into the river. God damn it, get back here. I need you. You're precious.
Oh, shit. Oh, wrong way.
I'm loading it into the cart.
What'd you do if you were me? Not start over. Continue what you're using and obviously go by a different place and I guess maybe not dig so deep. You know. I very, Brian knows this, I very seldom start over. It's just I already have things, just redesign it best you can, really, in short.
What do I even need the bucket for? I can just dump the tub.
The little bucket you put 4 scoops of dirt in. If you put dirt right into the pan, you only get 1 shovel in there, so that's why. That's why there's that. And dirt clumps can be added on top of each other, and majority of the time it will actually stay. I don't know if that's... Ah, that's right below it.
I ain't got time for that.
Alright. Start out from scratch so now I know what I need to do. Oh, okay, gotcha. Next time I won't make the same mistake. There you go, there you go. A little frustrating, yeah. No worries there.
Oh, that is a lot more dirt. Scrubby scrub. Ooh, that one sparkles.
You got one that's glowing yet?
Yeah, I just did.
Shard, that's it. That's shards. Get to make shards.
You sharded?
Yep, you sharded it.
Do I keep that?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Can't sell it either.
Oh, so I just lay it on the ground and leave it there. Okay.
Yeah, just put it somewhere. It's for later. They go in the pressure tanks. Yeah, that's still there. So if you look on the stream, you have a shard bar. It's easier if you smelt them into a bar. You'll get that with the crucible, the fireplace pit thingy. This thing here. Put your stuff in the crucible. This is how you make bars. You put your left foot. Yeah, shut up. Let the crucible heat up. It'll then melt whatever you put in there, as long as it's not a gem. And then you pour it into a mold. If you want, you can get also the anvil, and not sure what button it is, but you can change the design on the anvil. Say you have iron, you want to make a sword, basically also use a saw, and you can cut the bar into 3 pieces. They don't have to be equal, they just have to be 3 bars. And you can make a sword.
I think I just big brained this.
I
left the tub in the water.
Yep, I did that. It worked a lot better.
Yeah.
You basically didn't need to have the water system or anything, and I ended up putting mine like right here where the crosshair is at. The land was relatively flat, and you just basically had to wait for the water to move around. Alright, so things are more pressurized. We have some more walls. We have a dirt shredder that's going to at least shred some of the dirt, not a lot. Of a little bit chambered stuff here.
Not every dirt clump gives you a resource then, huh?
Every dirt should give you some resource, yes.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, 4 shovels go into a bucket, right? But I only got 2 ores out of that 4 shovel pool.
Right. It is random what you'll get. You know. So you may get a few resources, you may just get 1. It just all depends.
I want 4.
Now, the deeper you dig, the larger the resources will be. Not number of resources. But say you'll get 1 giant piece of gold, or you'll get a couple giant pieces of iron, or you'll get a couple giant pieces of gold. It's a random on how many resources you'll get, but what's constant is the deeper you go, the bigger the weight of that resource will be. So if you get
bedrock, baby.
If you get good luck and you're digging deep, you could possibly get say 4 large resources versus 1 large resource. It just kind of depends. You know.
What's that? Emerald or some shit?
Yep, you have gems. Emerald, rubies, and sapphires.
I'm playing Minecraft. I got emeralds.
Yep.
I like gold. I'm only dealing in gold here. Everything else I'm gonna throw away.
You're gonna need to keep the iron.
Nope.
Yep.
Gold only.
Because if you want to make more than 1 drill, you're gonna need iron.
Nope. Gold only. We're gonna slow run this. That's the opposite of speed run. That's what I think about you, Brush. You get to stay in the water too, right next to the bucket.
Yep.
Or the tub. Oh, nope, don't pick that up.
Alright, let's... I turned that on last time, but for some reason it didn't work. Alright, we're going. Okay, that's
How long do you think I have to dig before I can start buying stuff?
10 hour. Oh, it depends.
I quit. I quit.
10 hours. Fuck this.
I'll go play Minecraft. That's the thing.
Oh, we do have a freaking shard bar in here.
You're sharding bars again.
Yep, shardy bar. Shardy.
Oh, that fucker only gave me 1 damn gold. Didn't give me anything else.
Like I mentioned, it's pretty just random. Gonna be whatever it's gonna be.
I want a refund. It's too random.
Huh?
Oh, we got a glowy rock again.
Oh, I see.
Put that next to the other one.
Yeah.
Put our glowy rocks next to the big rock.
Max, can we like please put freaking floors through fucking bedrock?
Nope.
Barely even in there. What was that idea? Okay, that's not bad. That. You son of a...
What's the first leaderboard?
A leaderboard.
I want a refund. I can't compete against internet retards, so I want a refund. Oh, I'm sticking the torch in the water too. You watch me. Right next to that bin so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Does it stay on when it's in the water? Nope. He thought of that. Asshole.
There's the freaking thing.
I actually cannot see if there's anything in there. It's not. Digging this entire claim with a shovel.
Go for it.
I'll see you in about a month.
Yeah. You laugh at my 10 hours. Okay. Yeah, when you get, if you're looking at the stream, when you get coins, if you, kind of nice if you just put them in a pan. But you don't have to, but your coin stack will get taller the more coins that you have, and coins can stack on top of coins. That coin pile, I guess you could say. So, there's that.
That sounds like a trick for a bunch of nerds.
Kinda.
I need a headlamp, not that stupid lantern.
There is a helmet with a lamp in the little buying area in the little store.
I don't even know where that's at, my dude.
Yep, right
I
here.
haven't been anywhere but right here where I started.
Mining helmet, head-mounted light device. Press Q to wear while looking at helmets. 361 coins, so it's gonna be a minute for that.
I missed the goddamn bucket. Look at that dirt bag.
That should be a meme by now. I missed the bucket. Like a standard thing that happens all too much in the game. Alright, so...
Well, I thought my little dot was lined up, but it wasn't.
More windows.
It's getting dark.
That's centralized a little bit more. Maybe that'll help keep dirt in certain spots. So let's fire this up and see what it's
Are there work
doing.
lights?
There's torches that you can put on the walls.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, okay, that's the dirt being spewed out. I'm like, what the hell's all that? That's not working. Oh. Guess it can't be right outside of that. Alright.
Nope, I don't want the tub. I want the thing in a tub.
That's
There's a pile of stuff in my tub. Or in my cart.
Gotcha.
I should go see what it's worth. I hate how this thing steers though.
Everything just stopped.
Oh, it's so weird. I want to steer with my mouse, but it doesn't. It's just WASD.
Yeah.
Where do I go to sell this raw shit?
Up at the store. Follow the road past the store, over the bridge, and you'll see a jeweler up at the top, just left of the wishing well. Dropping kind of decent.
Stock market. Am I near it?
That's too far to the right. The jeweler will be on your left. It'll be just to the left of the wishing well. You hit the stock market up on the hill, you went past the wishing well.
No, the stock market's right outside of the little port. I see the wishing well. The wishing well's in the center of this little keep, right?
Okay. There
I
is
have a bunch of tool bags and stuff. Fishing pot. What?
You're in the, kind of the wrong area, but there is a map in the store, and you do have a map by the rocks as well. That's by the river where you're between your two dig sites. Your map will also show you where stuff is at. Jewelers, stock markets, stores, other dig sites, and everything. All that good pertinent stuff.
I didn't see no bridge, so I don't know what you're talking about. Bridge.
That's because you went a different direction. Not the wrong direction, but a different direction.
Oh, there is a bridge with a tower over. Is that? I can't be the right way.
There's lots to explore, man.
There's my mom. I just passed your mom up. Alright, let me grab that stupid fucking map.
Oh, that's right. Those are turned off. Ah, shit.
Alright, where the fuck am I at?
Don't know. Can't see ya. Wonder whether
Where the hell am
getting anything out of
Where's
these.
my marker? I'm at Ember Cradle, right? Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so it's that way. Alright. So I sure we just went up the road that has a frothy water effect on it. That's weird.
Now we're cooking.
Up the hill. That's where you want it,
Yep.
right? Up the hill.
Correct.
There's the wishing well.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have anything for the jeweler though. I just have raw metals. Is that gonna work?
You can sell that at the jeweler as well. Jeweler can accept everything that is sellable. Shards have 0 value, so even if you have, say, everything in a pan, including shards, shards will be left over, and then you'll get coin, and it'll be underneath the button that you press to sell everything. Put everything on the jeweler table and sell it. You can have it inside the pan as well, which is really great.
So should I keep all my iron for now and just sell the gold and the jewels?
Keep all your iron for now. Passing the buck along. because you're going to need iron to buy more than one ram drill if you choose to go that route. Because you get one drill and one harvester to buy. Any more needs to be crafted, and you're going to need iron and cloutium, which is a dull, like gold looking material. You'll need those two items. Some will just be iron, some will be iron and cloutium, to buy more of the drills, or if you want more harvesters, you know. So it's not so much, oh, I could buy like, you know, 1,034 Davids and Goliaths. I have like 10 million coin. I just go buy it. Alright, you know. Yeah, you gotta craft it, and basically their blueprinting thing is basically changed. Go up a little bit higher. I can just go a lot higher.
Yeah, I'm just selling my gold for now, I guess.
Yep. Sell your gold, you can sell gems if you wish. Basically the first things that you're going to want to buy is a fireplace, a crucible, a mold, an anvil, and the blacksmithing hammer. Those 5 things.
I only heard 2 of those.
That will let you craft items on the anvil to sell for more money. When you do something with gems, which would be a necklace or a ring, the weight of the gem, the value of that gem, is going to help multiply the worth. Say you had 100 coin worth of gold, and you had 10 coin worth of a gem. Alone, it would be 110 coin if you sold them separately. You make it into a ring or necklace, you could possibly get 150 coin out of that. It goes up the more the weight of the gem is. So it's kind of, I want to say, done by percentage, but from what they were saying in the Discord, it's more done by weight and the value of said gem. There's black onyx, which they just call onyx. That gem has 10 times more worth for the same weight as, say, the other gems. You have 3 gems, they're 1 weight, because there's no actual name of weight. The game is just game weight. Not kilograms, it's not pounds, it's not stones, it's weight. So 3 gems equaling 1 weight, say, equals 10 coins. 1 weight of a onyx, instead of 10 coins, would be 100 coins. So obviously, if you can make a necklace with an onyx gem, that should really bump up the value of said necklace and get you more coin versus just selling them separately. There was something that was the gold and the gem was kind of like 15,000 coin, and I put it into a necklace and it was like 22,000 coin. That's a 7,000 coin difference just for making a necklace. Early on, that's worth it. That's a big boost. How the cloutiums do. Oh, 1. Oh, yeah. Get 2 more harvesters. That pain in the ass. Chow. resources are just spitting out there like crazy. Comes in there.
Diggy hole. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Get rid of all the excess dirt chunks all around. That's good. Alright. Semi compressor.
I feel robbed.
Mr. Onyx doing 31.98 worth 8 grand. Hell yeah. Ruby rod. 8,700 worth, but weight is 348. Crazy. Everything
How long
stops.
is nighttime? Jesus.
How long is what time?
Nighttime.
Yeah, so that's where you turn the gamma up and forget about nighttime.
Is that an option?
Yep. It's much better.
Oh, yuck. No.
Yeah, watch for number 5. That's really bright.
No, it's not that it's bright. It's just all the colors just...
Yeah.
It looks like poop.
They're bland, yeah. Try it on low settings on everything. It's even more bland.
What's that?
Try all your game settings on low. It's even more bland.
Why would I do that?
To try and make it more bland. That's kind of in the sentence.
No. No. I think I'll leave nighttime on because at least the color happens.
How's our iron doing? Oh, yeah. Like a constant supply of iron. Oh, and there's no max on the crucibles, so you can pour it in as many resources as you wish. One person was saying, yeah, I wish the larger crucibles would like dip out every 100 weight or something, so I don't have to keep doing it when they get full. I'm like, you don't have to worry about the, that you must not know that there's no limit. But that's okay. That's how you learn. If you start in creative and get the hourglass, you can pause the day and it'll never be night again. Okay. But you have to get the hourglass first, then go back to the main menu, get in your game, and check off creative. Okay, then go to your hourglass and set it to whatever daytime you want and press pause. Interesting. I haven't tried creative mode at all. That would be
Why would I
weird.
That sounds just like cheating.
Yeah. It's an exploit because everybody can do it. Cheating implies not everyone can do it.
I can't do it.
So now that in the gem compressor I can see the gems are a lot more centralized than before. Yeah. Can Ember still do that? Gotcha. Not cheating really? Yeah, it's not really cheating. But everything's stopped. Okay. But yeah, it's an exploit. And it just all depends if people want to do it or not. I bought a cheat disc for Grand Theft Auto San Andreas for PlayStation 2. An actual disc that you load in first, pick all the cheats that you want, then you load the game up, and you have fun. It's a single player game. Who cares if you cheat? It's your game, have fun, do whatever the fuck you want. There's no competition in this game or San Andreas, yeah, it don't matter. Yeah. You don't lose or gain anything by doing it. Yeah, it's just you get to lock time into one spot, which is actually nice.
Stuck. The fuck? I'm stuck on my shovel. I was pole dancing.
Max's secret identity. He's actually a pole dancer.
That was fun. The shovel got stuck in my ass.
That's why his name's Grandma Max. Oh.
You heard me, right? That would be fun. The shovel got stuck in my ass.
Well, the tier 2 shovel has a handle on it, so that might please you more, you know, up there.
That's awfully wide.
Like
There's a tier 2 shovel?
Yep.
Why?
Because there's tier 2 dirt. That's why.
What?
There's also tier 3 dirt that nobody can mine because there's no tier 3 shit. Like I mentioned earlier, he's not implementing everything all at once, which is a smart decision. It's a little by little, and which is good because you can now finite what shit is breaking what versus adding 1,000 things on day one and having the shit crash and trying to figure out what 1 or 500 things out of that 1,000 things that you added that's crashing the whole game. You do it if you do it little, yeah, that too. You do it little by little. It's like, well, I only added the Hydro excavator, and now everyone's game's crashing. All right, take out the excavator. We gotta obviously work on it more. We need people to play the game. Stuff like that. There's been other first-person shooter games that took vehicles out of a whole game for a few weeks, months, or whatever, because it was creating some issues. And then later on, they brought the vehicles back, and everything was doing fine. So things are just whatever, you know, whatever. I see the costume is joining in pretty good. That's nice.
Oh, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy
Yep.
hole, diggy diggy hole. I'll be caught up to you by the end of tomorrow.
I get back from hitting marks and oldies, and I need shit from oldies too. That's why I wasn't really crabbing and bitching so much. But it's just get back, and Brian's already on tier 2 drills and everything and shit, and it's like, damn, oh man, that internet, that dang old magical zoom 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 zoom. Boom, how improved. Oh, bing, 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 bing. Call me, man. Call me, Bert.
Oh, it's just called get good.
Exactly. Got him. That well, new kids say, got him.
Got him.
Yeah. Now, if we put dang old 30 bars in here, they go a little bit faster. Oh, sure.
I want a sound pack for this game, but the guy just says, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?" Every time he says,
I could have it, yeah, say what? Say what? Hell no. Say what? It's like, yeah. It's like, wow, I didn't know our miner had ethnic background. Kind of nice.
"You go, girl."
Go miner, go miner, go miner.
Every time you find gold, she's a gold digger.
Yep. So far, this is kind of working. It's not too bad.
Alright, I dug out the whole first claim with my shovel. Now what?
There's 4 other claims to dig.
You honestly think after an hour I did that? Come on now. I just hear a weird noise.
Loud of
Why do
weird.
I hear something growling at me?
Oh,
What the fuck?
weird sounds.
Oh, it's you placing shit
Yep.
on your stream. It's like a noise, but it sounds like
Well, no, that's just the something in my setup is acting weird.
Why is my
Try to
shovel-
clear the dirt globs. I'm near all the drills and they get really loud.
Hello, shovel.
Some shit sitting down there. Hmm.
This is one long fucking nighttime.
Oh yeah.
He's closet. Oh
It's almost like the dirt globs are hitting each other. Crazy.
my. Oh, that's
The only wonder is one window out of there.
I might buy a
seriously?
power washing simulator and play some of that tonight.
We're gonna go buy some more windows. Fuck this shit. Oh no, it's not. God damn it. Back and running. Watch this window here that's highlighted on screen. Try to get a little bit closer. Dirt glob.
Yo,
The dirt's going through the
which
window.
pixel is it?
Dirt's going through a window.
Oh my god, it does.
I've never used these before this version of the game, so yeah. Okay, time to buy some
I'm
windows.
definitely thinking it's way different than you are, than you do it. Oh my god. Everything's so clustered together.
Oh yeah,
I can't even tell.
you ain't seen nothing.
Oh no, I saw pictures before.
Yeah, yeah. It can get pretty interesting.
I'm not doing anything like that. I have no ambitions of killing my computer.
Like you have all this free time to just play games now versus waiting for them to download.
That's true. I've wasted so many like hours playing shitty idle games, waiting on other real games.
Just hours? I figured it'd be months by now.
Oh, it's years actually. It's fucking years.
Like you have no idea how long it's been.
I'm just waiting for mom to go, this isn't that much better. And I'm like, fuck.
Like, well, when you do things that actually utilize the internet faster, you'll see a difference, Ma.
Oh no, don't get me. She uses the internet to watch conspiracy theory videos.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's starting to buy into the flat earth shit. And I'm
Oh my
sick
god.
of it.
Alright.
Yeah.
If the earth is flat, I know you know it's not. If the earth is flat, why is it not sunny all the time?
I already asked her that, and she goes, well, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no. No.
I saw that posted the other day, and I'm like, you know, that's a valid question. You know.
That is the one question. And they'll just be like, well, you learned that in school. And I'll be like, you make my head hurt.
Like, I gotta go shovel the sewer out. I'll be back.
He's also bought into that whole sovereign citizen bullshit. don't know, dude.
The worst flat Earth thing I'd saw a little video of it. Yeah, well, if the Earth was round, water would like pouring it on this soccer ball, it would just pour off and water wouldn't stick on the Earth. So it has to be flat because water stays. Like, you don't understand what gravity is. Wow. Okay.
It's actually not even so much the gravity; it's also the centripetal force caused by the Earth that holds it in as well. Like,
it just. Well, I wouldn't even mention that. It just that might be a term that's way past their realm.
Yeah.
Is it
I'll
centrifugal?
spin that right back on you.
Is it centrifugal or centripetal or centripetal? Centripetal? I'm like centrifugal. What's a centripetal? Like you're adding extra letters in there. Like, well, they're two different forces. I'm like, oh, okay.
Actually, yeah, they are.
Yeah. I know that they are. It's just kind of like, oh, damn. All right, that's new. Okay. Yeah, centripetal and centrifugal. I'm like, when did we get a second one? I'm sure it's always been around, but it's just kind of like, when did that happen? Damn. Unless it came out after 94.
More shinies.
After I graduated.
I got those shinies. Well, I got two of them in the same bucket this time.
There you go. That happens, man.
Give me that shit. I want Steam achievements for finding these.
Now you sort of have a path to go across. Alright.
You should go in your game and rip all your stuff down.
Oh my god. See the cool.
Yeah, is this where this goes? Oops.
Or you just throw a nuke on the thing and everything disappears.
Does this game have nukes? That doesn't make any sense to me.
And they also have logic nukes. So you can just flip a switch and just go boom. Why not, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, I got another shiny. I have so much iron in that cart.
Because why not, I guess.
Oh, I got two more. Nice. Alright. You said 6 things earlier when you said what I needed to buy, but I only heard 2 of them.
That's alright.
Because of Discord?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming it's the...
Jesus, that's loud. Sorry. That was loud.
The Crucible, the Anvil, the Hammer...
Yep.
I
Fireplace.
don't know what the other things are called.
Fireplace.
The small furnace.
Small furnace, yes. And mold. And a mold.
And casting mold, okay.
Yep, casting mold.
Alright. So it's just these 6 things all right here next to each other. Okay.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And if you want,
where's the other one?
also pick up the saw. So you can cut bars in half. When you're crafting things, you're going to want to... Certain things need 2 or 3 bars, so having the saw really helps. And if you feel up to it, you can saw your money in half too.
Furnace. Wait. What was the 6th thing that I said?
There's a hammer, anvil, crucible, a small furnace, and a mold.
Blacksmith hammer, mold, crucible, small furnace, anvil.
Yep.
And that's 5. And then the saw is your potential 6th, is what you're
Correct.
saying?
Yeah, that could be a potential 6th.
Wheel.
Not too bad. Got the vehicle.
Did you ever use a grinding wheel?
Oh yeah. That you need to do to grind the gem, and
I know that.
then you'll be able to. When you grind a gem, you'll be able to put the gem into a ring or a necklace to get more money. It's quite loved. Early on, it's very nice.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh.
How come you start across the water on your claim?
Because that dirt's better.
Right there by the road. I don't care. I was gonna clean it all out anyway.
Yeah. It's a small secret that the dirt's just a little bit better, but when you're just mining with the drills, it really doesn't fucking matter. Especially once you start putting dirt globs higher than the claim, doesn't matter where you're at. Getting no matter, homie.
Sinuses.
What about sinuses?
Yeah. My sinuses are all fucked up today.
Yay.
It's all your mom's fault.
She'll debate that with you, though. Oh, sure, yeah, it's always my fault. Right.
Yeah.
It's never your fault. It's always my fault. I'm like, I'm not saying it's anyone's fault. Just saying that keep doing this way, you're going to keep getting the same results. So it's my fault. I'm like, you have a great day, Ma. You need something, let me know. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not going to play the fault fucking game with you. Just stop. Just, God damn, stop.
Sure got a separate container to hold my iron in.
You can buy another pan and you can put iron in that.
Yeah, right now I'm currently just leaving it in the cart with the gold, but I'm not selling any of it.
Gotcha. Oh, fucking shit.
My coins, my gold, and my iron are all sitting in the cart. Everything else is just on the ground.
Fucking magnet. What? 28?
How do they... Magnets, how do they work, eh?
They're magnetic.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
They have a quite magnetic personality. Oh, it's bad. Or the personality is quite magnetic if you... Like, just shut up now.
You know...
Shut your hole. Didn't make enough sense. Out to my brain.
I had the biggest brain melting experience ever the other day. I was watching a YouTube video, and I've always thought, probably all of us don't see everything, all the colors are exactly the same because, there's color blindness and all, like, there's differences in everybody's eyes. But my brain melted when someone said, I dare you to tell me that that's purple because you can't describe the color purple. And I sat there for like fucking half an hour and I'm like, I cannot describe colors. That's fucked up.
You know what a plum is? Kind of purple.
Yeah, but you're not describing a color.
Yeah.
You're giving me an object that you think is purple.
Exactly.
You can't actually physically describe a color, and that's fucking weird to me. Like, I can describe to you what a number is.
Yeah. It's just all in how you're comparing it and trying to describe it, really. It's like, describe someone how it feels to go 60 miles an hour on a highway when they've never been in a car. Or describe a roller coaster. You have to reference it to something that they can relate to. And I'm right there with you. Like, color, there really isn't. You're talking to someone that's colorblind that's never seen what a color is. It's like, well, it's like a plum. It's like, yeah, well, it's all gray to me, so try again. Like,
Yep. You can't do it.
No.
It's impossible.
Yeah.
So the guy was like, my challenge for us as humanity is to find a way to describe color. And that was another brain melter. I'm like, where do you even fucking start? Like, I consider myself a pretty intelligent dude, but that... I almost broke when I started thinking about that. Few of my brain cells went...
Like now... I think he's on to but you get... No. But you... No. No matter what you're thinking, it's like, no. No. No.
No.
No.
Nope.
Well, it's like... Damn, no, again. God, fuck.
Uncut Sapphire joins the pile. I will save every gem that I ever dig out of this ground.
Well, good luck with that.
I will only sell gold, and I will hoard everything else.
That's angled pieces.
Oh my god, sunlight finally, dude.
There you go.
It's like it's real time.
Now there is a bed that you can buy, and that'll fast travel you to daytime or morning, I should say.
Oh, thank God! I can Minecraft bed it.
Jesus says we created logic to describe logic. There you go. Sounds like something Mr. Spock would say.
Go fuck yourself.
Well, there was that one meme photo, Spock and Kirk, and was it describe apathy and ignorance, or you know what apathy and ignorance are, and he's like, don't care, don't know, and he's like, surprisingly correct. I forgot the first word, but it's when you don't care about something. He's like, don't care, don't know. He's like, surprisingly accurate, yes.
It is, actually. That's pretty fucked up how accurate that is.
Yeah. And the look on Spock's face was kind of like when a dog doesn't understand something, like, oh, what? He's correct, he's right. Be fucking damn. Alright. Sweet. Oh,
that was
God,
one.
lag. Woo! 37 FPS. Alright.
Wow, get a better computer, noob.
Get a better game.
I'm at 75 with all these shards laying around.
Yeah, did you move 480 coin worth of windows? No. They're 5 coin each.
Those are only 5 coin each?
I think so. Yeah, 4.
Oh, wow.
Even worse. So there's like 120 windows there. Yeah. But even turning around, it's starting to get a little laggy. There we go.
Stop breaking your fucking game, dude.
If I could load up the big funnel and turn that on, that would slap us down to 2 FPS.
That'd slap your computer into 99 permanent dead mode.
No, actually, it was like, 5 or 8% CPU usage when it was at 2 FPS, because there's nothing for the computer to really render because you're doing 2 frames a second. It was with the majority saying like, oh, my computer would melt if I tried to load that. I'm like, no, it wouldn't. You're not understanding how games work then. Now, if we got it to go like 500 FPS, okay, your computer might be getting a little warm. It's having to really try to process all that and try to keep up with 500 FPS. Just a really high number that normally they aren't supposed to go to. Where 2 FPS, your movement is very slow, but CPU and GPU usage, it's barely anything. Right now the game gaming PCs at about 9 to 12% load on the CPU. Now if I move the card around, it'd buy them. Turning is basically the harder part. It got up to 14% load. That's about 13, 14. If I let go of it, turn around, go down to about 9. So surprisingly enough, at 8%, the CPU is actually trying to render at about 40 FPS, and it's not much of a difference really. Now I get off of that and look at the cores. Yeah, there's not much of a difference between them, so it's interesting though. I did remember to get the magnet though. I have that for explosions. Yeah, it was more of like, alright, I'm going over there, fucking buying that right now. Out of the way, it's done. There were 2 magnets, a small and a large. The small had a small stick and the large had a large stick. Length. But the intensities of the magnets were different. The small was small and the large was larger, so just kind of depended on how you wanted to do things. Floors, yeah, wooden wall. Wood floor is small. Yep. Trying to use right on the D-pad and up. Nope, they're just all just wall stuff. Bye. Okay, so the floor pieces is just hoping for not a quarter floor, but a half a floor. Nope. Oh, not to got that. Has roofs. These longer tin sheets, they work really well. Now the advantage is they can kind of stack really tall and vertically, or they can kind of go nice and horizontal-ish, you know, horizontal. The other tin, I think, is about 45 degrees. Yeah. And pressing right on the D-pad, same difference. And of course they can go kind of angled, well, if you press up. Or if you press right on the D-pad, you can get them to change angle and everything. When I did the big funnel, I think I used this way. Doesn't seem like that, or I used the smaller ones. It just doesn't seem, that's too broad of an angle, too low of an angle. And of course, this is too sharp. But it may have been that one. Wait, remember. Interesting. A while ago, they had this little decorative pole holding up one of the 10-sheet long ramps, and someone's like, "Hey, I just bought a very small pole." I thought it was just used to hold up one of the tin sheets, and here you're able to buy it. Oh my god. Some people just like decorating the shit out of things, and some can really give two shits about it.
They don't give me any shit.
Just all depends how you want to do things. Those are 2 coins? Damn.
Right in the pooper.
Yep. Poopa.
Not really.
Poopa.
That's gross.
Poopa. Alright, got a bunch of windows.
I have 26 coins after buying the 5 things. Getting there, speedrunning this.
But you'll get to the broke states pretty quick.
Nope, I'll be rich. I'm not in any hurry.
Take this over
Except
to
for
the
I'm
scrapyard. And there's a scrapyard too. You'll look in the stream in a few moments to see
In
stuff get scrapped
Junkyard
out.
Sim?
Oh, it's better than Junkyard Sim. It actually works.
Alright, how do I turn this thing on?
Now for the little fireplace thing, or the mini furnace, you have to put it in placing mode. Then it will turn on for you.
Oh. Aha!
There you go.
Then we heat up the crucible. Wow, the anvil goes in the ground when you place it. That's weird.
Yeah. Certain spots it will.
And I just right click to cycle through patterns. What's the difference between making a sword, a dagger, and an axe?
Usually the sword should net you more money than an axe and a dagger.
I'm assuming it's more material, though.
Not necessarily material, just more bars. You could take a 10 weight bar and cut it into thirds, or 3 pieces, because you can't really do thirds all that well. It only cuts in half. You just need 3 bars no matter what their weight, and make sure those bars are hot from the mini furnace. Place them on the anvil. Use the blacksmithing hammer, hit the anvil, not your bars. God forbid you blacksmith the material. You hit the anvil with the hammer, and out comes your sword. Then you go sell the sword and wash, rinse, repeat. Do the same thing with the ring or the necklace, but you have to put a gem that's ground, so you have to get the stone grinder, the grinding wheel, and hold the gem, activate the grinding wheel, it'll grind the gem for you in your hands.
I don't have a grinding wheel yet.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know what processes are, you know. Dynamite! Throwable TNT. The quickest way to see your money go up in smoke. And there is a hand sorter.
Your money?
Yep. Well,
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. You can use a hand sorter. The little table that's on the top, you put what you want to sort out on that little darkish table there, and pour in your hand of resources, or basically if you have a magnet, since they don't have it at the standard store, you come to Bridgeport, which has a lot of different stores. You get a magnet on a stick, even though it's 428 coin, but you can grab all the resources and slowly pull them up above the hand sorter. Make sure you have 2 pans under each of the outputs. Actually, it looks like there's a water hookup too. Crazy. But there'll be 2 spots that will eject what you want and all the leftovers. And then when you want to sort a different thing, basically put one of those items up on the top in that little tray and do it all over again.
That sounds like too much work.
It's either that or do it manually, or you buy a logic compressor for 2,340 coin, and it can compress all your gems and make them together, but doesn't do anything for sorting out the other resources. You'll need a separator, what they call a splitter, on a conveyor belt. The splitter conveyor to separate things, whatever you wish.
Oops.
Hooks onto pipes, moves resources, higher water pressure increases belt speed, place resources on tray to split or separate them. Now there is a gem polisher hook that can hook onto a standard conveyor belt, and it can polish the gems for you. Fortunately enough, it does not need any fixing. So very, very nice. Platinum dirt shredder and centralizer hook. They just added that recently. So we know that they can add things, obviously. Kind of a no-brainer. Got the light on. Lights on, man.
Nobody's home.
Exactly. Got eaten,
What light?
eaten by the big dragon.
Whose light's on?
You ever see the big dragon in the game?
No.
If you look at the stream, if you have it up. Yeah.
I see a hook.
Since you have the internet to do a couple things at once now.
No, I don't. Are you twerking at a door?
You're way behind.
Yeah, I told you. It's like
Yep.
Twitch. It's just a Twitch thing at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a skull. It's not an actual dragon.
It's a skeleton of a dragon.
Yeah, it's dead. I thought it was gonna be alive.
No,
You got me all excited, and then you ruined it.
I didn't say a live dragon. I said a dragon.
It's not a
Gotcha,
dragon.
Mo.
It's a dragon skeleton.
Yep. And in here, there's Blitz's house. Keep out.
Yeah, get in it.
Oh,
Go in there anyway.
yeah, you can't get in there even if we wanted to. Pretty small.
Get in there, dude. Clip in there with some cheats. You like cheating?
Not that much.
How long does this iron take to melt?
Not too long. It does take some time, but I assume the crucible is on the mini fireplace or mini.
Oh yeah, I put like 900 pieces of iron in this thing.
It'll take a moment for it to get liquidy.
Oh, there it goes.
Then you'll hear a
There it
flushing
goes.
sound, and
Yeah, I just heard you flush the toilet.
yeah, you're gonna hear that a lot.
Pool.
Alright, what else we need in here?
How do I pour it into the mold like that? Yeah.
Either crosshair you can use to pour into the mold.
Yeah, I figured that out already.
Early on, it was
And I
only the
used
center
correct
one.
one.
Early on, it was only the center one that would do it, which was kind of like we have.
Oh! It only makes one bar no matter how. Okay, so the bar just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and
Correct. If you want more bars to satisfy what you want to craft, you can use a saw to cut it in half.
How do I... Oh, I don't have any way of knowing how much that is.
There is a scale. It's when you're crafting on the anvil, there isn't a designated weight that anything has to be, which is nice. So it could be worth $1 million or 10 coin. Million coin or 10 coin. The value and the weight number doesn't matter. All that matters on the anvil is how many bars. Needs 2? You need 2 bars. It needs 3? Obviously 3. If it needs gold bars, you need gold bars. And they have to be hot from the mini furnace. And you have to put all those bars on there while they're hot. Grab your hammer and strike the anvil, just the anvil, not the things you put on top, and you'll be able to craft what you wanted. Really nice.
I'm not crafting anything.
Why'd you buy the anvil?
So I can make bars.
You don't need the anvil to make bars.
I noticed. Mistakes were made, okay? Oh, I can't get it in the hole!
Bet on it.
That's disgusting.
That's truth. Whether it's disgusting or not.
Well, I will let you know, according to most people in the know, spitting on it makes it drier over time.
That's funny. I just chew a lot of gum. You're good.
Oops.
Or just actually use lube. Just do that.
I bought all the lube. You can't have any.
Or just make sure the girl that you're doing it with is actually turned on and you wouldn't have to worry about any of it.
She's supposed to be turned off, though. Actually, no, we don't want her to get too excited.
Something slipped into your uterus. You're too damn wet. Holy crap! The hell?
TOS. TOS.
Alright, so we got the windows, yeah. We have the magnets. Magnets. Now the cool thing is
Matt told me about doing it.
grab all the gems right out of the gem compressor with the magnets.
Well, listen to this guy bragging that he's got a magnet. Ooh.
Those that have not really seen the magnet never.
Go stick your magnet in your pie hole, dude.
No water going to it, so it's gonna work anyway. Stuck my saw in the foundation.
Is it bad that I'm just leaving my iron to burn?
Nope. The crucibles have no limit, so you can go for a long time. Put as much in there as you wish.
Long time.
For long dong.
Oh, that's good. Eventually I'll get another one for gold. I actually should do the gold first. Yeah, let's just pour out the iron into a bar. Oh, hot bar, hot bar! Oh, burn my hand!
Hot stuff, man. Dang old Skippy, it's hot, yeah. Doing, no. And when you get into the pipe stuff, try not to put one pipe inside of another pipe. Don't really seem to like that. Try not to do that. If you
Please.
can avoid
Oh,
it.
shit. Missed the bucket again. And now I missed the basin, I should say. The washing tub.
Yeah.
How do I get away from having to wash everything myself?
You get a harvester. and use water through pipes.
Is that free, the first one?
You still have to buy it, but you don't have to craft it. You can just buy it.
Let me see how much it is. It's just put it over here at this booth, right? Yeah. Craftable and ice helm, 432 for the drill, and 320. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Just another like 3 hours.
Thus, the crafting of necklace, save your iron, because it's 300 iron to craft one drill.
My iron's in one ginormous bar right now, so.
There you go, that's good. Because you get too many small resources and you'll start lagging the shit out of everything.
Yeah, I dropped my FPS from like 127 to 72, just having all those little iron chunks laying around.
There you go. That'll do
So I was
it.
like, yeah, we're smelting that. Oh, I got Claudium again. I'm gonna
Nice.
keep that next to the other Claudium.
Claudium you definitely want to keep. You don't want to sell any of that.
I know. Go. I should get another crucible and melting pot just for iron, so I have both of them going.
You can do it that as well. Up to you.
I'm gonna use them eventually anyway, right? Like,
Depending how you want to set things up, you sure can.
you use the crucible no matter what, right? No matter what you're doing. Thought that's what you had a bunch of crucibles in the bottom of yours, right?
Yeah, they're much larger ones. And
Oh, look at here. I've got a bigger crucible than you.
what they do is they will let you do I don't know, 2 or 3 processes in one, because it's the little mini forge, or the forge, a crucible, and a mold all in one. All you have to do is click the crucible and it will dip out a bar into the mold. So it does have some advantages.
That's what she said.
Oh.
That miner helmet's next. I'm gonna tell you that right fucking now. This nighttime shit's for the birds. Who puts day-night cycles in their fucking video games anymore? Come on. This is
A lot of people.
2012. Losers.
There we go.
Gotta have a lot of these shiny things.
The shards.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can melt them into a bar as well.
I know.
Or you can also use them as lights. Light things up with them.
They're not bright enough for that.
You get enough of them in a bar form, it sure will. It'll definitely do it.
What's that over there? That ginormous glow? It's a stack of fucking shard bars. Because I couldn't see anything.
Exactly. Why do you have like a shard bar like every 2 feet? So I can see. Hello?
Every 2 feet.
That's what I have them.
And what else do you use them for? I got like 3 billion of them.
Exactly.
So me Melting my gold down and making a necklace out of it, does that make the overall gold more valuable?
The gem weight. So basically, when you dig deeper, you'll get bigger resources. And the gem weights will have a direct effect on how much the necklace will be worth.
Oh, that's a tiny gold bar. That ain't gonna get us anything.
Get you something.
I just want to see if I can get enough for the grindstone.
Yeah.
Running my gold bar up the hill.
Yeah, early
Fast travel.
early on you'll get the obviously not. They used to have just a gold ring with no gem, but evidently they took that out at some point. That was very nice.
75. 75. Can I afford it? I think it was 80 something, and I think I have 27 coin in my cart. It's 84.
That sucked.
Let me see. I should have enough coin with what's in my cart. Oh god, I fell in my hole.
There is an unstuck button if you need to use it.
No. I just stole from the shop.
Pretty hard to do. But yeah, it's fun to do though.
I TNT glitched.
Gotcha.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Nope.
All I know is I have a grindstone.
There you go.
You go fuck yourself. How much is that damn helmet? 360. Oh fuck me.
Yeah. It's up there. It's price of meatball.
And I can't combine gems yet, right? I can only grind them?
Correct. Combining them would be in the gem compressor. That's 2,340 coin. It'll be a minute for that.
Oops. Ooh, she's a pretty one. Oh, I like this grindstone. It's like brrr.
They did good on it, to say the least.
It's a satisfying noise.
Oh yeah.
Brrr.
Do work, son. That's a good burr.
Alright, let's get these shards melted so they're all laying around.
Just heard you talk about the grindstone going burr, or all of us, both of us doing it on my cell phone. I think it's so far behind.
Yeah, it must be just a Twitch thing, dude. I used to think it was my internet that caused that.
It's frustrating.
I'm probably like a good minute behind.
Yeah. It's sad. That's what I was saying. It's like, you know, like I have a 1 second delay on Chrome, but I have like a 30-second delay on mobile. That's Twitch. That's just okay. Now I'd have it with between the tablet and the cell phone, so it's just kind of like, all right, well, not my shit. Their shit.
All right, now we have a shiny beacon bar. So the dagger says it only needs 1 bar.
Yep.
I don't have the axe yet. I gotta work on that next.
Basically, just
But-
go for the sword. You'll get a little bit more from it.
Yeah, I don't have the splitting axe yet though for the
Oh, the saw.
saw. Yeah, the saw.
Well, you can just melt 3 different bars as well too. You don't really need the saw.
Well, it's kind of hard when you've already made it 1 bar.
Yeah. Basically, just
I'm
grab
gonna make
two chunks of iron, melt 1 chunk, pour it in a bar. Do the same thing for another one, and you're good. Have 3 bars. The size of the bars do not matter, which is very nice.
Oh, well, in that case.
Yep. So if you have 2 more chunks of iron, melt each chunk. Now you have 3 bars. Get all 3 bars nice and hot. Place them on the anvil. Hit the anvil with the hammer, and you now have a sword. Take the sword to the jeweler and go sell it. That's if you want to make a sword out of iron. Early on, it's cheap and easy and will work. You know.
No, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save my iron. I'll just do the gold.
And at least you have the grinding stone, so you can get all the gems ground up and good.
Why is this not placing anymore? Oh, there's a fucking iron chunk just sitting here. Is it? I need my lantern. Can't tell.
What's that?
Couldn't tell if I got all the iron off the ground.
Ah.
Too fucking dark. Alright, we'll keep digging. I need another lantern. I mean, the helmet, just going straight for the helmet and avoiding torches is probably the better bet. I mean, I could just jack up my gamma and bleach out the fucking color, but
yeah, have options.
I'm not that desperate yet.
I just do it. I do it for the stream, but you're not streaming, so.
I'm not a nerd.
Oh, nerds get all the good chicks. Like, since when?
It's actually probably true for the younger generation these days,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
not our generation.
Much.
Women our age are like, "What's a computer? Why do you mess with that all? Get off your video game."
They touch me. It's like, shut up. Busy.
Go fuck.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself with a dildo.
I ask him to do this, and then he yells at me, and then he wonders why I go fuck his friends. It's like, wait, what? Oh my god. And you wonder why he's not wanting to do anything with you. Yeah.
I think I just lost dirt. I accidentally dropped the bucket with dirt in it into the river. And dirt went mud by me.
Missed one window.
Yeah, that's a way to delete some dirt. Oh well, they'll do that again.
Yes. Ah, yeah.
I found your mom's uncut sapphire.
And she likes emeralds anyway.
Yeah. Sucks to be her.
I think. Only in her eyes, it sucks to be her.
Doing that speed shoveling, dude. And those gold rush strats.
Yeah, and tried doing some of that, and I'm like, actually, you gotta turn up the shoveling ability here. But some people like to go a little faster.
Yeah, I'm going zoom on non-controller. What's the matter?
I can too. It's just the game won't. I have to wait for the game to get going a little bit better.
Wow, what a noob. You're good, son.
I try to get good. The game needs to get better. Going faster than what the game can do, so the game's in now.
I'm going
Alright,
fast.
we are all windowed up. Try to get up from above.
Fucking windows.
Done worse.
I know.
Windowed all around a crucible and basically had a tower of gold and iron, and just using the magnet to try to coerce the resources into the anvil. That was quite nice. Interesting.
Sentencing long before the crime.
Can't grab those. Bring them up here on the stairs. Alright,
So,
see if it works.
see if I'm reading this right. For a necklace, I need 3 gold bars and any gem?
2 gold bars and a gem.
Okay, I see. Yeah, 2 gold bars.
Yep. Yeah, one line by the gem and 2 lines by a hot gold bar. That's what the little fire symbol's for. To designate heat.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing.
Yep. That'll get you the most money. Pretty nice.
Not even making swords. Keeping all of my iron, period.
Fair belts are running.
Crafting.
Doing what they need to do.
I mean, until I get up and automated, and then once I'm up and automated, and I have gold or iron coming in for days, it's just be like, okay, time to sell some of that shit.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm not so much. I got
There.
1 gold. Fucking.
Let's see how this works. Oh, God, it's going out there too. It goes through that window as well. Good. That's the only thing I forgot is that it needs to go through the harvester. The harvester needs to go through the window too. Cool. Thought it stopped. But it's not going. Oh, it's just delayed. Okay. Various those chunks, yeah, they just bounce everywhere and then they go on to get a bit about and do a grind.
Was the only gem that was worth more than any of the rest, right?
The what now? Sorry?
If you get an onyx, that's the only one that's worth more, right?
Correct. That onyx gem is 10 times more value per weight. But it's pretty rare. You won't.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah. You won't see it as often. Basically, you get it eventually, but just not as much as the other ones.
Your mom's rare.
Yep, she's one of a kind pain in the ass.
Wow, dude.
That's why I just enjoy shopping. Not taking her shopping, because if she's in too much pain, she ends up just being pain.
Don't forget to go stop by Micro Center. Get yourself a 3D printer.
Yeah.
Be like Jay's 2 cents.
Micro Centers in Columbus Or Mayfield Heights, it's like hour and a half, 2 hours away either way I go. So
Yeah, you got time.
actually a
Got all
third
day,
one
dude.
too. So,
You got all day.
are 3D printers on sale or something?
No. You can just turn your channel into a 3D printing channel.
No,
Like JC said.
it's alright.
You're like, no, thanks.
I'll just stick a camera on my computers. You can watch them mine all night. Not hearing any more issues with the dirt going weird sounds
No! My fucking thing fell in the water, so now my gold hardened at the bottom of it. God damn it.
and shit. Oh, dirt chunks here. What the fuck?
I'm gonna put this thing over by the road. Don't have any issues that way.
No. See if these dirt
Come on,
chunks are
remote.
getting out. Couldn't be.
Is it melted? I can't tell. Oh, it was. I completely missed. Get back here.
Not grabbing it. Try that. If you want to destroy dirt really fast, you can use a pickaxe. And that'll let you, say, dig down real fast, real deep. Fish. Depends how impatient or impatient you are. Goes for the win again. Up, got a sparker. Earth's not affecting anything? Cool. Earth's a window.
Oh, my bar fucking cooled off too fast.
Yeah, there is a time limit, that's what I was saying. If you get the all bars nice and hot, grab your hammer, hit the anvil real quick, and pretty much you did it in time, you'll be good. Not, well, you won't.
Yeah, got it. That's a beautiful necklace.
There you go.
Let's go sell it to your mom. See how much beautiful money we make from this tiny ass necklace.
You have 210 coins. Do not get helmet. But dig more, noob.
127. Fuck!
That's close. Oh, it stopped.
Two more of those and we'll have a helmet.
There you go.
There's only 8 little chunks of gold, so... Okay, coin. Combine with the other one, come on. No?
Yeah, there's a little issue with the coin combining, so just take your time with it. It'll get there eventually.
Drop the bigger one on the smaller one then.
Yep. That seems to work pretty good.
Nope.
No?
Nope. Doesn't want to work. There it goes. 142. Throw that in the cart.
Yes.
Just fuck it. Oh hey, I'm not like 5 minutes behind on the stream anymore. I refresh in like 10 seconds again. One. Oh, more Claudium. Nice. Third piece.
Definitely want to keep that.
Oh, I am. I haven't sold any iron yet either.
There you go.
That's a big bar too, let me tell you. I must have hit like an obstruction or something like a few minutes ago.
Alright.
You went really fucking on Discord and I was like, that's me.
That's probably like the only downfall of two people playing the same game. Is like, well, the fishing game that someone's watching it on stream and they're playing it on their end, and they hear one of the rod beepers go off and they think it's their fish. They hear it on stream, I should say.
Oh god.
Beep,
Yeah,
beep, beep, beep,
wouldn't
beep,
be
beep,
doing
beep, beep, beep. It's like, holy shit, I gotta put my rod thing beep it. Goddamn fucking stream.
You ain't gotta worry about that with me. I ain't gonna play that game anytime soon. That is one game I will guarantee you I will never try just because I don't like fishing.
Free, but yeah, I get you.
I don't care if it's free or not.
Like that's not the point.
I can get weed from people at work for free. Do I do it? Nope.
Yep. Get it for free, go sell it to somebody else, sell it back to them.
Hey guys, I got this really dank kush. You want to buy it?
That's just been sitting in this brown bag for a week, that's all.
Isn't this the shit I gave you the other day? No. Totally not.
Like, this brown stuff has some little green spots on it. It's good, right? No, that's called mold. Ew, throw that out.
No, dude, it makes it danker.
Dankest of the dank weed. You'll get someone to smoke that anyway. It's like, oh, it's got fucking mold on it. Hell yeah, I'll smoke that. I'll shoot my fucking balls out and get high at the same time. Oh my god. Like, yeah, that's, yeah.
How much money did I say I have? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for another...
2 Onyx? Damn, alright. What about golfing? You play golf? I have in real life, yes.
Fuck that.
Hey, at least in a golfing game you can hit the ball correctly and it goes really far. Real life is a pain in the ass.
The only thing that good came out of golf is putt-putt.
Oh, yeah.
The rest of it can go fuck itself.
Yeah. I think that's the game Golf with Friends. That's basically putt-putt.
Yeah.
That one's not bad. I could see playing that. With friends, obviously. Probably kind of boring without.
You saying you want to play some golf? No, okay, so hear me out. I would play a golf video game. Because that's not so bad. But real life golf, you can go fuck yourself. I could walk around the field for an hour out in my backyard.
You'd have more fun trying to look for a 4-leaf clover than your golf ball in the woods.
Yeah, exactly.
But what you doing with that shovel and that pan? It's like, I'm gonna go look for some gold in the freaking river. Fuck your golf ball.
Yep. Fuck that damn golf ball.
I'll buy some Shiba with this freaking money.
I don't know, man. I'm a little worried about.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a little worried about our pal Shiba, although he bounced up again today.
Yeah.
So yesterday's
yeah.
dip was It's been like the only thing that's been steadily going up today. But yesterday's bad thing was like there was news
Oh wow.
24 hours prior to that of more inflation heading our way, and everybody panic sold, basically.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's how it happens. Yeah, I see that dip there. Yeah, I think let's see. Was it 3 a.m.? Yeah, I think I was kind of like wrapping up the stream or something at that time, and saw it. I'm like 25. God damn, fucking. Oh man, this is not looking good.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep. Fuck this shit.
Yeah. It didn't look good at all yesterday.
But you know, that's just like every night. You know, oh my god, we're at 35,000. I'm going to bed. Maybe it'll be 40 when I wake up. Oh my god. Oh god, we're at 32. This is now we're at 28. Fucking shit. I need money. That was worth like half as much. Oh my god. That my $40 Bitcoin is now worth 20. Oh my god. It's only worth however much when you sell it. So it's like a stamp collection. It's only worth as much as someone's willing to pay for it. You can say it's worth $1 million. I'll give you $100. Okay. Well, I guess your collection's only worth $100 since that's what you sold it for, dumbass. So.
Another thing that my mom's been trying to tell me is now your Bitcoin and your crypto, it's all gonna go away. I'm like, no, it's not. You can believe whatever you fucking want to. It ain't going anywhere.
Ain't going away, no. Doge can go away and Shiba can take its place. That'd be fine. That's only because you have 1 million Shiba. It's like, fuck yeah. You'd say the same fucking thing. Get 1 million of some fucking crypto, you'd say, yeah. You'd have another one go tank and like get mine to go boost up, yeah. Fucking people do that with stocks all the fucking time. Oh, yeah, I hear this dude's gonna leave this company, so I'm gonna like, you know, sell a lot of my stock right now because tomorrow's gonna be worthless. Yeah, insider shit. Yeah,
it happens.
It does a lot.
Stupid people sell over stupid reasons.
Oh yeah. Then you find out the dude was just fucking with you and he ain't quitting and he just sold all your stock. Get fucked. That dude ends up buying your stock and now he owns majority of the company.
Yeah, 51%. 51%.
Yep. Like he was waiting all fucking year for you to get so stupid and gullible to sell your 2 shares. Say there's only 100 shares of the company. Dude had 49 shares and couldn't be major shareholder. You just sold your 2. He just bought those. Now you're fucked. Now he owns your company that you've been in for since day 1 or something. You know. That's why I don't get into stocks and stuff. I mean, I'm sure it could do pretty decent, but things can get to crazy. Every little bar.
Being crypto wasn't just mining it, and if it goes away tomorrow, I don't really care.
It's a big deal.
I don't loot. Ooh, the electricity that I already would have burned in the first place.
Ooh, I lost $10 of power. Oh no. Happened to Betsy. I lost $10. No. So far, it's doing pretty good. Good old Windows, man. The mining game.
Yeah, I see your fucking house of windows out of the corner of my eye.
So far, it's just the dirt chunks aren't getting stuck anywhere or anything, so.
Let's see if it can give me a obstruction map yet on the app. Keeps telling me not enough data. It needs 15 hours worth of data to.
Heard the guy go,
Well, so far it doesn't tell me that I have any sort of obstruction, but it also says that it needs to wait longer. So
yeah. Seems like when your character gets hurt, he grunts. He's like, oh. And stepping on the harvester made him grunt. And then right back to there it again. Oh well, Dirt Glob can stay there then.
So, interesting news is Elon Musk and Starlink have officially made it announcement recently. It slipped past me. I say recently, it was like back in February, that their goal is no longer 1 gigabit per second. It is 10 gigabits per second.
Damn. That ups
Yeah,
the
they
bar.
want to top all the major. Yeah, they all the major. Oh wow, I'm getting 33 upload right now. 50 upload. Holy fuck.
Damn, dude. That's nice.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
never mind. It's 50.
Hey, Mom, we're
Still,
getting
that's damn
Starlink.
good.
We got the drill to go through the house too. What? The drill bit.
Nah, dude, stick with your cable. It's more stable.
Oh, I know.
So, but if they go to gigabit, I'll have to upgrade to Cat 8 cable, because that's the only cables that can hold gigabit speeds.
Go to Amazon. The cables aren't that bad. I have one. So,
Yeah, but I'd have to upgrade the card as well. Most internet cards don't go up to gigabit internet that are built into your like motherboard.
Ah, okay, got it.
They only go up to like 500 megabits per second.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen different motherboards having the different options and kind of wondered. I'm like, okay, interesting. You know.
But I mean, we're talking later on down the road.
Yeah.
Like I would eventually, I want to. There's some pretty cool like DIY projects for building your own routers out of Raspberry Pis and stuff like that. And I kind of want to go that route just to learn some more stuff about networking.
Sure.
That and they're more reliable because then you don't have to rely on firmware updates and shit to happen.
Makes sense.
So I don't know. I'll play around with it in the future if I think it's going to give me any sort of benefit. But right now, I'm just happy having faster internet.
Oh yeah. Nothing wrong with that, man.
Because right now it's just the Starlink modem. I don't have a router set up at all.
Gotcha.
And routers technically can stabilize your connection.
Okay.
More because they can like eliminate noise.
All right.
Any noise that gets put in your line, they can clear the noise out.
Makes sense. I was kind of wondering why Spectrum basically went from a modem router combo to separate modem and router. Makes sense.
Your mom's the reason why they did that.
Like, always with the fat lady. He's obsessed with the fat lady. From Independence Day.
Your mom's fat?
Yeah, she's skinnier than me. You get to a certain age, you just start losing weight. That's just how it goes. I'm waiting for that age to come around.
Yeah, me too. When the fuck do I sign up for that? Jesus
Just getting your late 70s, you'll start losing weight.
Dude, my body already feels like late 70s because all the fucking retail work I've done. I'm falling apart, dude.
Pull yourself together, man. There's only one of you. Pull yourself together, man. Continuous stream of revenue. That's not bad. There.
Bucket back in the hole, grab the brush, scrub, drop the brush, grab the gold out of the bucket.
Yeah, you're busy bee in the beginning, that's for sure.
Oh god, this is gonna go on for like a few more
hours. But the quicker you can get deeper in the claim, the bigger the resources, the less of that stuff you'll have to do. That's a cool thing.
Yeah, I'm just digging straight down the side of the front half of it.
Yep. How's it going, Zelrun? Yep, Hydroneer. In the game title.
I might go download a different water
Good.
game.
Nice, man.
Power washing simulator.
Hey, if it's therapeutic for you, go for it. Like you were saying.
Oh yeah, I was watching my buddy stream that the other night. And I was like, oh god, the water noises. Fell asleep during his stream. Woke up like 3 hours later with drool all down the side of my face. Like, yeah, I know I'm supposed to moderate your chat, dude, but I passed out.
Like 5 times, he's like, moderator, ban that bot. Moderator, wait, dude, moderators, come on, ban that bot. God, I gotta do so much work around here. Play a game, moderate my own chat. Goddamn, people.
There was other moderators in there. He's got like 300 to 400 people that watch him.
Oh,
so
Jesus.
He's got like,
Quite a bit. That's a lot of people there.
I mean, he's not super huge streamer, but he's also not super small either. He's been around for a long time.
But generally, to me, if you can keep over 100 people every day, that's a pretty decent one. The other guy is Game Dev Brian. In case you're curious, there, Zelrun.
Oh, but he's playing Kerbal Space Program right now, and he only has 53 people.
Still pretty
no
good.
one likes watching that game.
Lots to do in that game.
Another game you'll never see me play.
I haven't. I haven't even played it yet.
Yeah, I saw you had number 2 on your wish list too, and I was like, nope. Nope.
Well, my assumption, correct. He is playing Hydroneer as well. My assumption is 2 will probably solve a lot of the Unity Kraken Strike bullshit. That's my hope. At least for those that play it, you know, religiously. You know.
Stop picking up the tub and just pick up the shit in it, Brian.
Heard that done with. Gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
You really need to stop punching the toilet. Didn't know we had a urinal. See how much I can tank my FPS tonight. Stack all this iron clumps on the ground. Oh, I fell in the hole. The next gold I find, I'm gonna smelt into its own bar and make another necklace. If I'm not stuck in this damn hole.
Hole.
And my hole's starting to get really steep.
Yeah, that does happen.
Gold, I'm gonna dump off. Put that thing back in there. Take this gold. Alright, move that one. Dump that one. Put that down.
He's in the first clean. He just started playing tonight there, Zoan.
That on there. Let's make a necklace. Ah! Damn you! Cooling off too fast. I noticed the bigger bars take a little longer to heat up.
Oh yeah. How's it going, Skulls? Get all three of us, get Jeremy in on this as well, and all three of us get playing on one somebody save. Yeah.
Not mine. Alright, we got another necklace. Shit.
You got the good internet now, you can host.
Fuck you! Yeah, because even when I hit like a dip, I don't drop more than like 5 megabits per second.
Not too bad.
That's way faster than
Got your zone.
anything that I used to have.
Doing good tonight there, Skulls. How you doing, man?
Ooh, baby, 301 from one necklace.
Here you go.
I'm gonna go buy your mom dinner.
Hey, get my mom off your mind. Like, be careful, I'll come over there and slap you and tell you to keep my mom's name out of your fucking mouth.
Alright, Will Smith.
I saw that, I'm like, dude, okay, wow, alright. You first laughed at the joke, and then you got all serious, then you got up out of your chair, and I'm like, oh, there we go. Okay, this is interesting.
How much is that saw? That saw is too expensive for me right
Got
now.
you there, Skulls. How'd your stream go, man?
How do I put the helmet on?
Press Q.
While it's on the ground. Oh, that's so weird.
Oh yeah,
I have a giant turtle shell over my head.
that too.
Alright, we got 82 coins left. Let's diggy hole.
All the diggies. That's good enough. Trying to get some more followers. What's a little hard? Okay. Yeah, followers come in time, man. Just keep on streaming. Get there eventually.
Followers and you. Hee hee. That's not iron ore. Oh, it looks different when it's underneath the helmet.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's so weird. It looks like it's gold.
Not about how many followers you have, it's how well they follow. But yeah, whatever, dude. It is all about the followers. All about the followers. The bots don't count. Oh.
I don't have any bots. I just got into Twitch a long ass time ago.
you know, the follow bots. You know. Click this for more followers and viewers and like right. Okay. I'll get right on that.
No.
Got to 37 yesterday. Nice, dude. Nice. If anyone's able to follow, go there and click on Skull's name and follow his ass. He's up to 50. Get his ass up to 50. So you throw some bits at him.
Uh-oh.
Stuck in the hole.
Stuck in the hole. I'm gone too deep. Oh, I got out.
Got a shovel in the ground here. Oh. Cart's upside down. Oh, that shovel stuck to the cart. Okay, that makes... That's nice.
Now we work on just hours of making one giant gold necklace so I can afford the automation beginnings.
Pretty much.
I'm still not used to this double crosshair dumbass bullshit.
Yeah, it does take a bit of time.
That's so stupid. There's no point for it.
There is a point. I have mentioned it to you.
It's pointless. Just merge them into one. Done.
When you have to pick up a whole bunch of little things because you don't have the magnet, you want to put them all together. You'll be glad that it dumps off to the side. Basically, just tells you where it's dumping. That's all.
I'll never be glad for it. I'll always argue that it's dumb.
There's nothing they can do to stop us now.
My fucking bucket just go. What? How did it end up in the fucking river?
Get fucked, bucket. Bucket fucker. Bucket fucker. Wow.
A bucker?
Bucket fucker. A bucker.
Yeah, a bucker.
Yeah. There we go.
I'm appreciative that my character has Stretch Armstrong arms, though.
Oh yeah.
Grab shit from really far away.
Uh huh. That was one of the nice things in the game. That was very nice. I was really offset. Whoop. Oh.
I'm officially down to 80 frames per second because of the shit that I've just thrown on the crowd.
Interesting that the two rams... Oh, now they all stopped. Oh, oh, don't fall in there. Oh, no, 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 no. There's no fall damage either, so that's really nice.
80 game like this, if there was fall damage, I would be like, nope, uninstalling.
You fell in your hole and you're dead. you want to respawn your character or just start over? Hello, are you still there?
Are you Microsoft Sam now? Oh no, iron fell in my hole. I had to chase it into my hole. Uncut sapphire.
How's it going, Scarface? Yeah, looking at it. We're looking at the setup, buddy. How's your night been going? Or morning, more so. So far, so good. Oh yeah. If that's stacked, then yes, it's stacked.
Tomorrow's goal is getting Mom's smart TV hooked up to the Netflix, so she can just watch what she wants to.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Thought about getting her a Fire Stick.
Good.
She can just get rid of her dish, network dish.
Got all the dishes there, huh?
Yeah, we've had Dish Network for a damn long time. It's shit because she doesn't pay, like she doesn't want to pay for any of the premium stuff, so it's just like all the free shit.
Oh yeah.
Now, it's crap. It's like her Home and Garden TV, a bunch of shopping networks, and like Comedy Central.
Right.
And I don't watch any of it. It's
Right.
like,
Just all depends what you want to watch, yeah. The reason we didn't really do it in the ground here is mainly there is just only so much ground. And on this side of the river, it's not very deep and you really can't put a lot width-wise and everything. There's other claims just underneath the truck. There's a little Easter egg. Drake was here. There's writing underneath the truck. So building down the bottom isn't really too beneficial as a room, basically.
I will.
Majority of people's claims are generally above the ground, and some will also be underground as well. Just kind of depends on how deep the claim is and sometimes what claim you're on. There is a claim called Mildew Aquafire. When you go to it, you don't see any river or pond or anything. The water is underneath the dirt. So you have to dig down just to get to your water. A lot of people end up basically just making shop underneath all that ground, and they basically have an underwater mine, or under land mine, or a mine under the ground. The deeper you mine, the bigger the resources. Now, one question can be, if I take a shovel from down below and place it underneath the ram drill here, will that dirt clump have the same resource value as, say, dirt that's down at the bottom of the claim? The answer would be no. But no. Spot that I get stuck on. Anyway, so basically the downfall of building higher with the ram drill, or say David and Goliath method, which isn't in the game just yet, is the higher your dirt is above the game plane or world, the smaller your resources are going to be. Basically, like all these little gems, like compacting in there. All these little gems here, 0.3 in a weight and worth 8 coin. Not a lot. If I were to go way higher, you'd probably need 10 of the little gems just to equal that much. Generally, when some people build super tall apparatuses, I guess you could call it, they're not worried about resource value. They're just seeing how kind of big they can build, or how far can you go, pretty much. They're looking at quantity, not quality. So
I said gold ore jump out of my washing basin.
yeah, sometimes they popcorn out of stuffs. It's basically the physics trying to realign certain things, I guess. So these ram drills basically are punching the dirt and spit dirt full of resources out from it. Excuse me. Then you have a harvester that crushes the dirt and spits out resources. They just added this in there today. It's a centralizer, which doesn't really seem to be doing much here.
Back.
So it was just there to see if it could do anything. There's a gem polisher here that when you see certain gems go through, it'll polish them for you. So you don't have to go through the stone grinder and have the gems get ground that way. Now this is a gem compressor. So if you get to a point where you don't see a lot of gems coming, kind of it's not really hard to do, but once in a great while. Just in time. There was an onyx there too. It can combine all the gems together and separate them out as well. Excuse me. Then you're able to make a very big necklace and basically get a ton of money for it. Damn it. Love bronchitis type crap or whatnot. So, like with the gold, since there is so much gold and iron coming in all the time, that's just to stop the production, you know. Otherwise, you're picking up little pieces, putting them back in. So, put gold on there, almost 175,000 value. You grab a big fat gem and place it on there, 184,000. Now, if we make a necklace out of that, it'd probably be $250,000. Pretty nice. Now, unfortunately, the dirt does not disappear. Now, the Goliath drill would drill out as much of that dirt as it could with the width of the drill bit, and that's where the David would come into play. Is the David launches another dirt glob for the Goliath drill to drill out. For the moment, those are types of manufacturing machines that this game has available for you to use. See how much iron we are since we're stopped. Now in this game, to have more drills, you have to craft them. In order to craft them, excuse me. In order to craft them, you need iron. There's 11,737 weight worth of iron there, worth $140,000. Iron obviously isn't worth as much as coal. Makes sense. And through the anvil, you can make a sword using 3 bars of iron. Nice thing is you can take your saw and cut the bar into 3 bars. Still weighs the same, just now in 3 bars. And you would basically get them nice and hot. If you ever want to cool down the crucible, just dump it in the water. Magically, it doesn't crack or anything. Awesome. But you place the bars in there. Not going to do it, you know, turn it into a sword. But you place the bars in there. They're all nice and hot. Take a little bit of time. There is a dagger, an axe, and a sword. Generally, because each item is bigger than the previous, the value goes up as well. So basically, you'd pick it up, try to grab all your bars, and hopefully by the time basically grab your hammer and hit the anvil, I'm not going to do it. That would not be good. You would then have a huge ass fucking sword. The assumption of, and you can pick up super hot metal too. The assumption price for all that iron, 140,000. You make a sword, it'd probably be 200 grand. Not really sure what it would be. Maybe with the dagger or the axe, because I don't craft those. Basically, if you have the ability to craft something for top dollar, why would you craft the smaller ones? To have, sure, but to get the most out of your resources, no. Not really a good use there. So we could definitely get a lot more drills crafted for that amount. Now we also have Cloutium. Cloutium, yeah. Ooh, 308 Cloutium. We can buy 1 tier 2 drill. Yeah, 1. 1. Yeah. You better spit fucking dirt chunks like a motherfucker, that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. And this is a shard bar. Bar of mysterious crystal used to power mining machines. Damn, 1800? Shit, we were just at like 900 too long ago. And of course, these can be cut into lots of different bars. So, at times, what I'll end up doing is basically do this, separate them out. No matter how or where, but and of course separate them out again. Yeah. How do you light the furnace? You do that by placing the furnace onto the ground. Thank you for the follow, man. You appreciated the little gif there. If you're a male or female, hopefully it's nice for you. Oh well, because he's just going to keep moving. So, what the shard bars are basically for is they go into these little pressure vessels here. Oh, we're out of that. Okay. Obviously, you lift one, you actually stop water from going through them, going through the conveyor belts. Now, we have 16 right there, and we have 14 up there, so 30. Brian's like, he can do math. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Me too. That makes both of us. and hits the saw. So, doesn't really matter where you put them, just depends how you want. Now we can do up 30 bars, but the harvester also uses one because the more pressure that the harvester can receive, the better. And it still has a little shardy bar in there, and by little, I do mean little. 2.79 weight, yeah. As well just, oh, yeah. Make sure you put them in the right things too. Throw them back in there. Now, if just a little bit is in there, you're only going to see a little bit of the crucible and the level. When it's higher, or when it's more full, you'll see the level go higher. There's no limit on the crucibles. So even this, what is that? Yeah, it's on here, Dad. Even this crucible has no limits, which is nice. But the advantage of the all-in-one is the mouth of the crucible is much wider. So, by placing a funnel on top, kind of guarantees if things are going a little too fast, it kind of gets in there a lot nicer. You aren't picking shit up later on. Alright, so 5, 10. Can kind of move these out a little bit. 15, and of course 16 because we just keep fighting. So, should have 32, and that'd be nice. This is basically one of the better ways to find out or make sure that, in a sense, all your bars get used up basically at the same rate versus one huge bar, a little bit tinier, a little bit tinier, a little bit tinier. Then you end up with some not going as fast as others, and harmony of everything is thrown off, whatever. This all depends how you wish to do things. So you drop a shard bar in there, close it up, and do it with the next one. And do that 30 times. You probably could put them all into a cart and roll the cart around. Or if you kind of did it close enough, go over there and grab it. There's things that will separate. Now it's going a lot faster. There's the speed of the conveyor belts. Take that out. Okay, speed. Alright. Now it's going a lot faster. Glitching out a lot better. Anyway, there are separators here that when you put a resource on top, damn voice, it will separate out said resource for you. Platinum, iron, gold, shard, and what's left is gems. Now you could have another one and have it go into the gem, and basically anything extra like dirt, whatever got on there, would just get spit out the back. What you could do is, if dirt actually did get that far, is have another conveyor belt come back and dump back into here where the dirt is before the harvester, or just have it come back here and dump right into the harvester. Downfall is if something other than dirt gets in there, it's going to start clogging it up. Whether it'll hurt it or not, all depends. Yeah. I don't think he has that programmed into the game. But the advantage of adding a shard bar is it's not that easy. They're larger, they tend to flop around more. Jeez. In there. Man. So yeah. The more you can get the pressure vessels lined up, where you just drop stuff in there, kind of the better. Ah, you son of a bitch. And went in my hole. Got a glowing bar of soap in me hole.
Like it's so clear cut. So familiar with the process.
So yeah, it takes a little bit of luck, finesse at times. And you can also get a pallet. You can bring the pallet around with you basically pretty well.
Oh my god, this gold's trolling me.
What's it doing?
The little bar keeps jumping off the anvil when I go to swing at it. And makes it to where the bigger bar cools off before I can actually fucking make the necklace.
Oh yeah.
Shit, I'm uninstalling. I want my money back.
There we go. Now, Harvester has a nice new bar. That's why I mentioned you gotta be quick on the anvil. And after a while, you won't have to use it, you know.
Got him. Let's see what this nice 30-minute long, maybe an hour long necklace adds up to. 358. That's some highway robbery. What can I afford now?
The nicer thing of getting shard bars at a certain size is it's going to take a long time for them to basically go. Oh, really? That's right. You can also hold.
Forge Iron Harvester.
You can also.
320.
Harvester does all the resources. There's not an iron harvester. Letting you know.
I'm aware. Forge Iron Intake Pipe is 36. Yeah, I don't have money for that yet. I can't do that yet.
Now remember, if you're doing water, you need a water tap. And it's these things here that go in the water. Then you can automate, say, your washing process a little bit. You know.
Tap.
Yep.
You mean the intake pipe?
Correct. Yeah. Intake pipe. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't even afford that after I buy the... If I buy the harvester, I can't afford the intake pipe right now.
Grab the intake pipe first. That way... Whoop. That sucks. You can have it basically get a couple more pieces of pipe and have it drip into your pan. So that way all you have to do is just add dirt to it. And then you can just keep brushing and going, you know. That's small automation, is basically not having to put the pan in the water or put water into the pan. Now, of course, like you noticed, there were some spots that you could put pan on the ground and it could still get water in it to wash things. Very nice. Pretty handy.
How do I spin the intake pipe?
Check your key bindings. Sorry. I forget what they are on keyboard. So,
The arrow keys?
because on controller it's the D-pad, left, right, and up. Left,
Yeah,
up,
that's
and
why
right.
I was...
Yeah. There's buttons for that.
Keybinds it is then.
Yeah. Sorry about that, though. Tyrant, thank you for the follow, man. Ah, shit.
Sprint,
Back
pickup,
up.
drop, item,
There we
enter,
go.
exit vehicle, rotate is RTI. What the fuck?
You can rebind them to whatever you wish. Have no fear, rebinding is here.
Oh, that pipe's annoying when it drips.
Oh, yeah. Wait until it starts hissing. Like, wait, what? It hisses? What the
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It breaks.
I'm sure that's a simple bug that Max can fix for us. Because when you have the Cloudtium intake through the iron, it ends up hissing. But when you have iron to iron, there's no hiss. And when you have Cloudtium to Cloudtium, there's no hiss. So, go figure.
I'm assuming the hissing means there's more pressure than what can go down the line, then maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. Which would make sense. If that's programmed to do that, okay. But if it's a glitch, then I'm sure he can solve that at some point.
This placement sucks ass.
I was waiting for that. Balls, man, I tell you. Straight up hairy stinking beads, man.
Underneath that. Can I move it up?
Has to be in the water.
Yeah, but can you just touch the edge of the water?
If it'll drip, then it'll work. Drippy drippy hole. Diggy diggy hole.
Yes. You can, if you can see how I have this right now, this is great.
They have screenshots, you know. Do that.
It's true. F12. Oh, dude. I can't believe that worked.
Put in Gen Hydroneer.
No, just share it to you on Steam.
I always have a saved compressed copy.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Fuck that.
Copy the picture, place it in Discord. Oh, save time, there we go. Always an option too.
I don't know where. How do you? There we go. Hydroneer. General?
Yep. General
No
Hydroneer
photos.
chat would be good. So other people
Oh, you don't want
can
to
enjoy it.
photos?
Deb Bryan is typing.
This is so stupid.
There you go. On stream though.
Literally sideways, dude. Literally sideways.
Do what works, man.
I don't know how I'm gonna get the dirt into that, but
Yeah, good luck with that. All I can
we'll
say.
figure that out.
Best of luck figuring that one. I mean, you could place a dirt in it and then get the pan to pop like that, but that would kind of defeat the purpose of the whole piping system. You got to move the pan, you know, for every piece of dirt. But that is a way that can work. Sure.
I realized I forgot some of my money over at the shop. Wanted to combine it so I knew if I had enough to buy anything else. 278, 320. I only need 42? Do I have 42 over here already? I might be able to buy the thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, if I can get these combined. Oh my god, I hate this cart so much.
That cart's not most awesome, but there are 3 different flavors of carts.
Oh my god. They all probably suck donkey balls.
Yep. One has more speed, one has more agility, and one is just the standard cart. You know, because you need another one.
Dude, I bought it. 40 coin left over.
What did you buy? Harvester?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know what it's gonna get me, but this fucking water bucket out of here. This shit. How do I hook this up?
Yeah, hook a pipe up to it.
Well, no shit.
Well, you're asking, I'm telling. How do you hook it up? You hook a pipe up to it. It's on.
Alright, this is being weird.
Now, the pipe, or the harvester will take damage if the water is not filtered. So, over time, it's going to stop at some point, and you're going to need the little tools, little wrenches, to repair it. Best to wait until it stops. So, basically only turn it on when you need to use it. Until you get filters, basically.
I can just shovel straight into it, right?
You can try. I don't know if you really can. Generally
We're
not.
gonna find out.
Now, if you had a conveyor belt, you can shovel into the conveyor belt. That can drop into the harvester and you're good. That's fine.
How do I turn the harvester on and off?
Just add water to it for the pipe. So you can buy an on-off switch for your pipe. Probably can't put it on the intake.
God.
Might just have enough here. We actually have 34 pieces. It's that way?
Oh,
Damn it.
I shoveled dirt into the top of it, but it didn't work.
That's worth a try.
Sure was.
Alright. Now that 34 shardy bars are all in here. Now, what these do, what we have here, what the bars, is like Mario here. Forged iron pressure tank. Place a shard or a shard bar inside to increase water pressure up to the same percentage value as the intake pipe. So, the intake pipe here has pressure boosters on it. Each pressure booster is 20 extra percent. There's 80 extra percent on here. The Platinum intake pipe gives 250% water pressure. You just buy it with coin, you don't need Platinum for it. The iron, forged iron intake water pipe only gives 100% pressure. The more pressure your harvester has, the more yield you will get from your resources, i.e. your dirt. And what the pressure vessels do is basically, the next thing after the pressure vessel is basically going to get the same pressure value percentage that's at your intake water pipe. Before, they would only add 20%, so you needed 5 of them together to equal 100%. Every pipe reduces your pressure calcium pipe, which is a lot more expensive than the forged iron pipe, reduces pressure by 2.5%. The iron pipe reduces it by 3%. So you want a lot of pressure. Make sure that yep, some things break, but fortunately the conveyor belts do not. Pipes do not break, intake does not. The machines, they will. And filters will break as well. Basically, the more pipes that you have down the line, the pressure is going to get a lot weaker. It'll go all the way down to 2% or even 0%. And you can check this by putting a gauge on the pipe, or you'd have to buy a pipe that was a gauge, and now you can just click it right on there, grab it, take it wherever, drop it, of course. Next time we add water to that, I mean, to me, when you place it on there, it should be 0 because there's no water running through it, but for later. Your harvester and your machines and your filters will take damage, and you repair them with repair tools. These are repair tools. Tool bag. Get 5 wrenches for the price of 4. That's nice. And if I remember right, Tyrant, thank you for the follow earlier. I do appreciate it, man. Hope your day's been going good and well. So, repairs damaged drills, harvesters, filters to full health, multiple uses. So we're going to turn this on and see how fast things actually work. Get up there. Now the calcium pipes are going to have full pressure, and I think it's 328 psi percent, sorry, not psi, somewhere around that, maybe 330%. Well, basically 80 plus 250, 330. So these ones that are on the bottom, since everything is calcium, you put one iron in there, you pretty much scruffed all the next ones. In other words, you could have a calcium pressure vessel, you'll be knocked down 100 some FPS, I think 180% water pressure, or 180% of water. PSI would just be better if they just use PSI, but anyway, to make sure that all of it's calcium, and you'll get the 330% water right at each one of these. The higher the pressure is on the drills, the faster they will go. The ones that have the wrought iron on them, it will go a little bit slower. Kinda, some things haven't been nailed down. So, being that there is some calcium pipe here, but then the wrought iron basically slows the percentage down of the water pressure. I just haven't gone and bought the calcium ones just yet, because we basically just made a run and got a bunch of windows and boxed all this in. We did have floors that were acting as walls, and since I haven't used these since this 2.0 version of the game, they can evidently go right through windows. Great, because also the harvester can go right through a window too. The windows are your friends. Working very, very nice. And of course, all the resources will come on out and get separated. So far, so good. So basically on the ram drills, the only thing that making them at a higher pressure is they'll just work faster. It doesn't give more resources or bigger resources. They'll just work faster. Some people, they may only have an hour or two to play per day or week or whatever, and maybe they want to get money real quick so they can enjoy more things, buy a bigger claim, whatever. Just depends. In actuality, you could have a huge setup right here because all of it's basically above the ground. It all depends what you'd like to do. We had started out on the ground with the one drill and one harvester that you're allowed to buy. Everything after that you have to craft. So until you get enough iron to go to Ice Helm and be able to buy a mold, be able to craft more drills, you're basically stuck with the one drill and one harvester for a while. Nope, I am in the first claim. There are...
Where do you buy...
What do you buy?
Where do you buy conveyor belts at?
Show you that right here in this map. Basically, there's a area called Bridgeport. It's pretty much center bottom of the map. See it on the stream here in a bit.
I can't see on my map because of my helmet. Okay, we're all the way down there. I see it.
Gotcha.
The helmet makes the map like unreadable.
That's nice.
It's just blank.
So
I hit Q and threw it off on the ground. No idea where it went.
exactly. Last claim, I guess, would be Ice Helm, and that's not your traditional claim. The three claims that are basically in the right corner of the map, Mildew, Drek, and South. Well, there you go. Mildew, Aquafire, Drek Quarry, South Hope. Those were the three original claims in the game. Max, full dev of the game, has expanded the map a little bit to include Snow Ruin Falls and Ice Helm. So he added two more claims. That's very nice. The Ice Helm claim, you dig sideways. Sideways, basically. Versus digging down, the further you dig back, the better the resources. And the nice thing is there's a store right in that cave area and everything. So to me, that would be the last cave, because my thought is, because I haven't really seen how far back it goes, is all that gray area that's way back here. I think that's how far it goes back. I don't know. I haven't seen the end of it. You buy a new claim, do you have to start over and rebuild everything? Nope, you can move it all over there. The nice thing is it's multiplayer. So everybody grab a truck and load the fuck out of it and move it. You know.
Truck that's right here by original spawn, is that like free to use?
Yep, that's your truck. And it runs on water. Is a hydro truck. You gotta put pipes up to it? No, I'm kidding. It's like, how the fuck would that work?
I'm gonna murder you.
Now, before, you could probably make a trip to the store and back, and you'd might go through like half a tank of water or half a reservoir of water or whatever. Cool thing is you can tip this upside down and the water stays in. Game logic, yeah. So now on 2.0 it gets used a lot slower. Yes.
Why does placing shit suck so much donkey dick?
Why does what suck?
Placing stuff.
Oh, yeah. You have to be back a ways on things. Yeah,
It does not want to go where I want it to go at all.
Yeah, it's a love-hate relationship on the placing. Trust me on that
It
one.
just teleported into my head. Why? Oh my god, I'm leaving it on. I don't even care anymore.
Now, the multiplayer part is through Steam Remote Play. That's why I mentioned to your question of yes. So it's a two-part question. As an online co-op or LAN, yes. You can do co-op through Remote Play. And the other person, say you're hosting, Tyrant, your friend doesn't have to own the game. And he's basically playing off of your game. Or you can do LAN if basically they're on the same computer. One has a keyboard and one has a controller. The Steam Remote Play is the same way. Now, I had asked a question that didn't really get answered until this latest patch in the actually it was 2 patches ago, the 0.0.1. I think we're on 2 or 3. Yeah, we're on 0.2. Gotcha. So on the 0.1 patch, there was a question in there. My friend wants to play, but we only have keyboards, don't have a controller. And Max replied, I'm trying to summarize it. One person has to have a controller. So, Brian, you like keyboard and mouse, I like controller. So if you join my save, one person has to have controller. Because that was my question of, if the host has a controller, can the person that joins use a keyboard? Or does the host have to use a keyboard and one who joins has to use a controller? So basically Max answered that on the Steam patch. One person has to have a controller, not the host. Somebody has to have a controller, because basically you're sharing your game with somebody else. So if they both use a keyboard, your friend is going to control you, the host, which would make sense. So for 2 different inputs, one has to be a keyboard, one has to be a controller. But the obvious question, since it wasn't denoted or noted, does it matter who has what? Yeah.
How much did you say conveyor belts were?
They're whatever prices they are. I didn't really say a price because you didn't ask what they were yet, but they're... I don't even know if they're in the wiki. Press on the B, and it'll take you to their Bridgeport website.
Ew. Why would I want to go there?
As you want to know how much they are before going there, right? Right?
No. As long as you tell me.
I don't have a number. That's the thing.
So is it a bad thing that I'm just running my harvester, spinning all the gems all over the ground, and not cleaning them up?
That's up to you. You can usually have them fall into a pan. Or the hand sorter. Have them fall into that, and it can sort the stuff for you.
Why did I not think of the fucking pan?
It's a great question.
I threw the pan away, like off in the woods too. Oh, there it
God.
is. Why?
Let's see.
Is that gonna work? No.
Was the furnace types, common pickaxe, logic
Oh, that's
stuff.
true. I could build like a floor right here, right? And then I could have sorters lined up to where they all drop into pan. Yeah, I might do that.
Yeah. What I want is the invincible water filter hook. That's what I fucking want. I don't know where to buy it. Chain wheel. Come on, where's the conveyor belt? I figured it would have been under C, but notice it there. Great, they do have the different names on them. Need to alphabetize this a little bit better.
Where do I buy floors?
Bridgeport. Past it? Ah, shit.
Right here in Bridgeport?
Yep, there's a couple different stores there. Straight conveyor? Ah, okay. ER.
Oh, Bridgeport is the one that's over the water.
Yeah. They need to alphabetize this a little bit better.
Yeah, he needs to fix the headlamp thing where it doesn't blind you when you're looking at the map. So I'm an Ember candle. I need to go
Splitter. Ah, there we go. Straight conveyor,
that
vertical
way.
conveyor. Yeah, that needs to be different. Right conveyor. Alright, so straight conveyor is 220 coin. Vertical is 323. The splitter conveyor to separate things are 532 each. Right conveyor and left conveyor are 240. They don't really get used a lot because do things kind of just right. You know, the harvester can be your corner. It just depends on where you orientate your straight conveyor.
Yeah.
One thing I wanted to find out was the invincible water filter thing.
I just figure out how shitty this thing is to drive. Oh, I can't use my helmet to drive it. What is wrong with this person that made this game?
Oh, and if you put the helmet in the... I don't know if they patched it or not, but you put the helmet in the back of the truck and then you press Q to put the helmet on while you're driving the truck, it turns into a drag racing vehicle.
What?
Yeah, that's
Are you serious?
That's what was in their Discord. I haven't tried it yet, but
Oh, come on, please. I need to see this. So I put it in the back of the truck.
Yep.
What the hell?
That's what they mentioned. Put it in the bed, enter the vehicle, press Q, and it takes off like crazy.
Okay.
Invincible water filter. Item cannot be bought or nor sold. What the fuck? But it costs 170
Oh
per
yeah.
coin.
It's a little faster.
They really need to change this picture to be what it actually looks like, because that's a boot you get pulled out of when you're fishing.
Oh, I hate how this steers already. I almost crashed.
It does take a bit to get used to. At least the game's appropriately priced, right?
No, it needs to be $4.
That's $7 at the moment. It's 30% off, so
Oh my god.
not bad.
I hate it. I hate it. I'm gonna run everywhere. I hate this thing.
Take the cart with you while you're out.
What?
Because you can only hold one thing at a time. Unless you take the pallet, you can put a lot of stuff on the pallet, and you can just carry the pallet everywhere. Yeah, you carry a whole pallet.
Vehicles.
Yeah. Infinite water filter hook.
Scrapyard.
Evidently, it's not made yet. Yep. Ran out of filter abilities.
New power and logic. That way. Okay.
Yeah.
Is this a fishing pool? Sunken boat?
There's a lot of things over there. Go and explore. Need help with something? Let me know.
Conveyor belts. Hey, 240, 240, 532, 323. I'm looking for. What the hell is a centralizer hood?
Just how big the Onyx got. There's a fourth gem now. There's an Onyx. 48 weight. Hell.
Obrick's fancy furniture. Fancy table. Cactus.
Fancy schmancy
This must be a builder's thing. Oh, but I can buy a safe.
Yep.
And keep all my money away from you.
Yep. I get in your save, I'll put all your money in the safe and I'll dump it in the water somewhere. Go find it.
Nice. I can buy a throne for 14,500.
Nothing to spend your money on.
Oh! Okay, so instead of a cot, you can get a fancy bed over here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
like Icarus, eh? Yeah.
I would
Okay,
just buy a cot. I don't care what I sleep on. Okay, so this is your Cloudium stuff.
Double ruby there.
Oh, here's the scale you were talking about. That's kind of expensive.
Scale does really help. You know, like if you need 300 iron, 300 weight iron, and you don't weigh it, you don't know how much you have until you get to Ice Helm. You put the iron in the smelting pot, and you pull the handle. It don't go. Well, you must not have 300. Son of a bitch. So actually, we have 348 Cloutium. We could up again. Oh gosh. Yeah, more Sparkies.
More things.
Could just bring all the.
I'm here to look for flooring. And
flooring is in the housing area.
Yeah, I just found the wood stuff.
Yep.
Oh, hey, there's the camp bed, the cot.
There's beds kind of all over.
Stairs. Wood floors are 20. Now you're gonna laugh at me because I've left my money over at the fucking place. I just wanted to see how much they were, and I wanted to come over here to see what this shit was anyway. Oh, dude, your name is in my graveyard. That's creepy. Higgs, Bose, and Matt. Oh.
Take a picture of that, would you, please?
It's not there.
I'm like,
just fucking.
it's like, seriously? Damn, that'd be nice. Because they erased all the names from what I noticed. I'm like, that'd be really cool to get my name on one of those things.
What is this? This stuff must be all stuff that he hasn't added yet?
I made a huge ass Gem House of Horrors. It'd be kind of cool to get my name on one of those tombstones.
Nope. You're
Animus.
So what can I do with Scrapyard? It just has a bunch of fit in it. There's nothing here. I can't do anything in here.
Oh, still can't. That sucks. Wouldn't have mattered if I was able to put it there anyway. It's held there. Wonder if one of the windows would be able to be put there.
Let's see if I remember how to get home.
Not too hard.
Not too soft either.
I can put a window right through the fucking pipe. I can put a window through a pipe,
already.
but I can't put the ladder, the stairwell through a pipe. That makes sense.
I think I went the
Never
wrong
do it
way.
works. What?
I'm
lost. You're lost. It's alright. Just head north. Wait, north? There's no compass, motherfucker.
Yeah, there's fucking no compass, you dick.
Just head west. You're good.
I don't know what direction it is. I just ran over a lawn gnome.
Gotcha. That's not on the map, but what are you near?
Your mom.
Your mama. Oh, yeah, infatuated with my mom. Damn.
I'm near the bridge that I needed to find. I figured it out.
Yeah, if you drive through a wintry area, keep going, depending what road you're on, and you'll find a wooden bridge.
I'm never driving this thing again.
Lower your FPS. Back your FPS down to 30. It will steer a lot slower. That's probably the issue. Is you're probably at like 80 or 100 FPS, and it's all over the place.
70.
70? Okay.
My balls!
If you took the map with you, you'd actually be able to see a little blue diamond to show you where you're at. Now what I wonder is, oh shit, it can move. It moves with your character. Hell yeah. Now that's
so
good.
where the fuck did my money go?
That's good.
Oh, I don't have enough anyway. Okay, so we gotta dig some more.
That's nice. Know that. Good to know. Good to know ya. I was gonna say they stopped
Where'd
again.
my bucket go?
Oh, they're going. Almost in sync. Really.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Bucket!
Hello? That completely misses that fucking thing. Oh well, I'll just clean shit up now.
Freshly steamed gems. How we're doing on the Onyx? 50 Onyx already. Damn. 12.5 grand just for that Onyx. Alright, let's go to Ice Helm.
Here.
Pick this shit with us.
Cheater.
362, that's not bad. I'll get the iron. 14,000 weight on the iron. God damn. 168,000 just for that one bar of iron. Whew. Okay. Both iron, yeah. Now, also have 99,607 coin. So that's lots of coin.
How do I know when I find the very bottom of this place?
You won't be able to dig any further. Basically. Need more sorters?
So like
Gotcha, Chris. Take it you're playing the game? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, generally... Oh, let me turn off the conveyor belt. Generally, 4 sorters does good. 5 if you really want, and say your dirt making area isn't superly enclosed, I guess. Some dirt could get on the conveyor belt and pretty much make it into the gem compressor. I want to say compactor, but not a compactor, it's a compressor. You used to be able to grind the gems and compress them all at the same damn time, but you gotta turn the stream down there, Grizz. I was like,
Why do I hear you twice?
that's what I was wondering. How's it going, Grizz? I was like, what the fuck? What the hell is that? Oh god, it's me. Ew.
You in a muffled tone at that.
I didn't get my headphones on either. The dog had knocked the USB hub off the back of the
Oh,
desk.
yeah, that'll do it. Probably what it sounded like with a face diaper on.
Well, I've got my PAL mic mounted on the desk in front of me, so it picked up on that right away.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
So we'll just buy another
Oh,
card.
fuck yeah, bud.
So Grizz
fuck
meet
yeah,
Brian, Brian meet Grizz.
Hello.
Hello. My name is Brian. How are you?
I'm super. How are you, man? Okay. I have a doctor's appointment with a proctologist. I'll be back later. It's like, wait, what?
Sucks to be you.
Like, I'd rather have a guy shove his hand up my ass to check my prostate than listen to that dude. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
Oh wow.
Grid's like, and you
Wow,
guys have a good day. And that's my cue. I'm out. See ya. Yeah, it's a little addicting game. Has some love-hate relationship things with some of the quirks, but yeah, means well. Now, Brian, did you take the wooden bridge over to Bridgeport, or did you take the shortcut?
I took the bridge.
Gotcha.
I ain't no Neanderthal. I don't go through the water.
So for those that have not seen Ice Helm, we're going to go over there and take a peek at bullshit of the Tier 2 drill. And if it's, you know, the water intake's really in a stupid spot, I think pass on it till maybe someday they fix it and wait for the
Right in the
T3
middle
shit.
of it, I think.
Well, they said it was on the side for the water intake, and that's not very good. But they did that with the T2 harvester, and it pissed me right the fuck off. All I wanted to do was just upgrade the harvester, hot swap it out, and continue. No. But no. It was a fuck no. Pissed me off. Alright, I voiced my opinion and suggestions this morning. Actually, this afternoon. Same difference.
Oh. Had my first brief.
Coin. Yeah.
Wait, why is it still? Wait, I'm on here, but my mining says it's. Okay, never mind.
Ah. Oh shit. I missed the elevator and I got the weights. God damn it. That's the first time for that. Okay. Apparently you can ride the weights back up. Oh man. Alright. Coinage.
Check my app.
That stuff can stay.
Rats. Outages.
So this is Ice Helm, the forging crafting area. It has big anvil and big hammer. Little chain hammer, damn. Lava. Hot lava. The Ice Helm mine is down there.
Oh, okay.
That's the mine that is sideways. Excuse me. So, being that there is a mine here, you have access to all the same machinery stuffs that is in Bridgeport. You don't have to drive all the way back there and then all the way back. Did you a solid. Coins there, and these are the molds that you basically buy. You only need one, which is nice. So they're masterwork designs, or say they're just all designed. Cloutium harvester, we've gotten that, so it's 300 iron, 100 cloutium. Probably end up just getting a couple of these intake boosters. About 8 of them, maybe. Maybe.
Well, you only need one design because you pour one at a time, right?
Yeah, I'm saying it kind of wrong. It just purchasing, or sorry, crafting 8 of them.
Yeah.
Buy one mold, but craft each one. The molds cost coin, and to craft will cost, say, the tier 2 drill 1,000 iron and 300 cloutium. Just get the mold, and kind of just hate to just get one and basically. Well, one thing could be is save beforehand, and don't like the look of it. Just Alt F4 before it auto saves and load it back up. That.
Figure out where the save files are and make your own backups.
Yeah. The save files aren't that bad, to be honest. Remember right. Go here. Save games. Yep, Hydra save. Yep. And there is actually a backup that was actually done at 3:19 a.m. Alright. Higgsay is. Higgsay? Yeah. Higgs 1A is the save that we're on at the moment. What I'm guessing is that they have maybe 3 autosaves. Oh, no, those are the saves from before. Okay. There's actually a folder. Okay, level and player. Got it. Interesting.
Does it pay to use multiple intake pipes?
Nope.
No?
Nope. It may have just auto-saved. Notice. There we go. Actually zipped. When I put it into downloads, there wasn't anything crazy there. It's a RAR zip for the folder of the save.
Well, I'm sure the voxel file gets pretty hefty.
Yeah. That I could see.
So.
Icarus is updating there, Brian.
Is it? Maybe that's why my internet lagged out.
3.5 gig update. They have to redo 60 gigs of it. Oh my gosh.
Well, I don't have an Icarus kit. I must have done it with the thing that I got earlier. Yeah, I don't have one.
This basically is only 10% through. So it just started a little bit ago for me. Interesting.
What version? What version is it?
I don't know. But we're at about 100 or 99 megabits per second. Limit's 110 that I have set. Big 22.
Yeah, I see the week 22 thing, but I don't know what version I'm on.
Okay. Last one before that was May 9th, obviously. Oh wait, no.
Properties.
May 9th.
If you go into properties and then updates, my build ID is 8689040.
Property. What did you say your build ID was?
689040.
Gotcha. Same here.
Oh, I must not have gotten there. So Steam pushes updates regionally to like lessen low. You might be, even though we're not that far away, you might be considered like a different region chunk than me, and I might not get it for a little bit.
I'm actually on the Columbus download region. I was on Detroit, but I figured at least get it in Ohio.
Wait, it lets you pick Detroit? I don't even have that as an option. Chicago's like my closest. What the fuck? Why can't I download Detroit? Detroit. There's a weird ass noise.
Yeah, Detroit. Honolulu if I want. LA. Columbus. Chicago.
Why is that just closing? Okay, I got it.
Yeah, it's almost done. Well, at least the one part.
Okay. Restart Steam? That just kicked me out of the game. Damn it.
Good thing for autosave, yeah.
I got some Onyx.
Onyx is good, man. It's worth 10 times more.
Fuck you, Onyx.
I know how much it's worth. I mean, it was worth $10,000 an ounce many years ago.
That's pretty expensive, damn.
It's a lot rarer than gold.
Interesting. I had an old black onyx ring, maybe half-inch wide by 3/4 inch long was the stone. Maybe 3/16 of an inch thick. I'm not gonna say like what would you think the value of that would be, but
well, it depends what you know. I mean, they generally sell it by the carat, but
yeah,
when they were mining it, it was, you know, at the cave there. They said the price, and that, you know, that was back in mid '80s, was $10,000 an ounce.
Wow, that's crazy.
So whenever they had made that display, that's when what the price was at the time. But yeah, they had found a huge deposit. Like, well, the area of the cave that they mined out was like 50 feet by 250 feet, about 20 feet tall. So it was, I don't know how much they pulled out of there, but it had been worth quite a bit.
Gotcha. Crazy, man. Alright, I did the Higgs 1A and Higgs 1A _ backup _ 1 just for shits and giggles. Something on Discord. Oh, that Chris just posted. So yeah, they must have just launched that update then, obviously.
As soon as I reloaded Steam, it was like, oh, you have an update.
No shit. Really? Yeah, of course. Alright, so that was on the 9th though. Wow. I guess the majority of the stuff is saved in the backup then. Sure.
I'm gonna murder this anvil. I really am.
There's user data at 11:22 p.m. That was September. That was last year. Keep forgetting that we're in 2022, though we're 5 months into it. Today is now Friday the 13th. Yay!
Oh, is it Friday the 13th today?
Yep.
Fuck yeah! Time to go steal some shit.
Looking like a true Detroiter. Yeah.
Hey, I'm not from Detroit. Don't you confuse me with one of those people.
I know.
Hey, is your update downloading yet?
Oh, it's basically done.
Well, fuck you.
Whoa. That
Well, I mean,
thing
you
didn't
started
even
yours
sit down on
first,
the ground.
What did I do with my other gold, dude? Fuck, dude, I lost my other coin.
Me too. Oh,
I'm
it's on
still
the
just digging by hand. But I've got 8 buckets, and I'm just digging by hand. I'm in all the buckets over to the.
What a noob.
$8 is good. I started with 4.
I just got 643 gems from a necklace. Or coins.
Nice. These T2 drills are funky looking, man.
Forged iron drill, here we come.
Wow. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, it's
So now I just hook this thing up to water and it does dirt for me?
yep.
No matter where I sit it, huh?
As long as it's on some dirt.
Does it actually take away dirt
Nope.
from the ground?
Nope.
So you're telling me this game is infinite and I'm digging by hand for no fucking reason?
Yeah, you're digging by hand because you don't have the money for the machines. You gotta start
Well, I
out
do
small,
now.
you know. Then you can go infinite. The mining machines, like the vehicles, I should say, the mining vehicle, the hydro excavator is soon. It's not, next year. It's just, it's coming. My guess it would be T3 shit, and since there's T3 dirt, a mining vehicle is bound to be able to go all the way down to the bottom and mine the T3 dirt. So, before we didn't have any tier of dirt, and you need a tier 2 shovel to dig tier 2 dirt. I'd bought a tier 2 shovel thinking it would give better return. Not better return. Shovel less to fill a bucket up, because before it would be 2 shovels to fill up a little bucket versus 4 on the small shovel or tier 1 shovel. But now, since there's tiers of dirt, you need different tiers of digging stencils, abilities, whatever.
That's terrible.
That's terrible. Oh, I get you, yeah. Yeah, that tier 2 Platinum drill, yeah. Can't even set it down on the ground because the legs underneath of it. Crazy. Well, should we keep this drill and see what the fuck it does, or buy a whole bunch of...
You must go deeper, right?
Well, the claim that we're at, it's all T1 dirt, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I'd assume... It's just really weird. Thing is, I don't even know if it devours the dirt that's underneath you, but see, we don't have anything that reproduces dirt like the David would, so I think they just spin... Because looking at the hinges and everything on it, I'm sure it's pretty wild. Oh, we can take it back and hook it up and see how it goes.
I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there.
And if I don't really care for it, I'll just reload the save and go from there.
Oh, my My
Not gonna be
download finished in like
buying a lot
30
of
seconds.
those.
That's great.
60 left. The cloud team.
You know, one shovel full of dirt, you go and you place it back down, and it's 2 or 3 scoops to get it back up.
Yeah. Usually the kicker is you dump dirt from the bucket onto the grounds, and you get a couple dirt globs to join, mainly just 2 of them, and a bucket falls on that dirt glob.
And it picks up as just one small one, yeah.
Yeah, it reverts it back to just one full bucket, so you lost a bucket worth of dirt, fortunately.
Yeah, it's a bug he's got a...
It was a lot worse. A bucket would just touch a piece of dirt or a clump of dirt and it would join in. Now it basically only has to go through the front. But if there's, say, you're holding a clump of dirt and you pass through a bucket, it'll land in the bucket.
Okay.
That's even more pissy. I guess I would just call that there. Money's out there. That's to go back out. Okay, we don't really need the money from here, but in case we need to buy a fuck ton of pipe. Buy a saw. A saw. Leave some money here. Got my money.
Yeah, that's what I realize. I'm just gonna leave the money in the fucking basket.
Good. That's usually what I do after a while. I just have a certain amount of money laying around. After a while, you stick 100 grand in each spot and you're good. Oh yeah, 100 grand. Yeah, get right fucking on that, man. Yeah. Hey. Money bag nerd over here, yeah. I was like that one saying years ago, it's like, yeah, be kind to the nerds. Why? They could be your boss someday.
Damn straight.
Oh yeah, I remember you. You picked on me like crazy in school. Yeah, about that raise now. Yeah.
Nope.
Have a good day. Well, what about my raise? What raise? Oh, you little shit, come here. It's like, get the cops here in 2 minutes. You wanna go? Come on.
Fired. Get the fuck out.
I actually got to that contour job that I was working at for a while, and one of the employees was let go, and I was working second shift, and Dennis is like, hey, come here, I gotta tell you something. I'm like, oh, what's up, man? Yeah, we had to let Mark go, and if you have to go out for lunch or whatever, I have to lock the door behind you. I'm like, huh? Really? Is that what you... Wow, okay. You think he's that unstable? He's like, well, I'm just relaying what Paul and Donna, the owners, told me to tell everybody that comes in. If he comes back and tries to do stuff, we're supposed to call the police department and they'll be here. They're already on notice. I'm like, oh my god, really? He's not gonna be doing that shit. He has a young daughter that he has to take care of. There's no one else that can take care of her. He gets fucked up and lands in jail. She's gone. It just, he's not gonna risk that. Guys, I think you're overreacting a bit. He's like, I think so too, but I was just told to tell you that. I'm like, alright, I'll veneer out, you know, shit hits the fan, but I doubt it.
Yeah.
As they always say, safer than sorry. Yeah, I get that. But, wow.
But if something, if he wasn't, if he was not to say something and something happened, and then
Yeah.
they'd be liable.
Exactly.
So,
Well, I fully understood it. It's just, like, really, guys? That, you know, he's not going to risk that. He probably just didn't like how things were handled and whatnot. And I'm like, yeah, they probably could have done that a little bit better or something. It, you know, just depends. Because he had gotten 3 days out like a week before or something, and he's on first, I'm on second shift, and I come in and like literally have 1 minute to clock in before I'm tardy. Always cutting it close. And he's like, "What the fuck? You know what's going on, man?" I'm like, "Dude, I just got here. What are you talking about? I just got 3 fucking days out for nothing. It's fucking bullshit. You know anything about it?" I'm like, "Mark, I gotta punch in. I'll talk to you after I punch in." "Oh, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. Fuck this place." I'm like, "Oh, okay. You have a good day, Mark." Holy Jesus. Okay, he's testing his Wheaties today. All right. Yeah. Trying to think of which drill to. Right, the shit goes at an angle. Forgot about that. Oh. Turn. Oh, from the right. Sorry. Yeah. There. Do it over here.
How much dirt can I put in the harvester before it is full?
Usually ran while dirt's going into it, but generally if dirt is put onto it, then start it up, generally it doesn't chew what's already in there.
It has been for me.
Okay.
the sorter won't do stuff that's already placed in it.
Gotcha. Have a way out of here. Gotta get on. Way back here.
Oh my
Alright.
god, I'm
Step
stuck
into
in my
my-
hole.
Stuck in the hole, yeah? Stuck in the hole? Do you speak hole? Yes.
Huh? Huh?
Well, Splicken die Deutsch is do you speak German? So Splicken die Hole is do you speak hole? That'd be my guess. Oh man, that's right, the pipe's up higher. Shh. Give me.
God damn it. I need to buy a stair thing for this hole.
Somewhere, okay. Just drop it. No, at least that fit there. Wonder is that dirt clump good enough, hopefully. It'd break all my windows. Get fucked! Oop! Nobody.
You have to break them every time. instead of
Break what every time?
Windows.
Oh,
You can't take them out. A lot of games that do stuff like that. Oh, it's glass. You can't take it apart. Really?
Playing Minecraft.
It's not just Minecraft, though. It's a lot of games.
I know.
What do you mean you can't take a window out or a pane of glass out?
there we go. Make the game better and you'll be able to. Right?
Wow.
Alright, so...
Shots fired.
Trying to figure out how to do this piping to get things work.
that's 90% of the game right there. Alright,
I don't know,
so...
like, get things to go the direction I want them to.
Are you on keyboard or controller?
No, it's some machines where they've got the intake or the water inlet, and then figuring out, well, okay, so the exit and the chute's coming out on this side, so the pipe's got to come in from this side to get it to go be in the next machine. And, they're not going
At least you're not a polluter like me.
Oh.
I'm just letting my harvester spray shit all over the ground right now. Because I still don't have conveyor belts because I don't have enough money for them.
well, my harvester spits it all over the ground too.
I just pick up the gold, throw the gold in the thing, and then make a necklace, and then get a lot of money that way.
Yep. Gotta start small, man.
And then later I'll pick everything else up and throw it into a sorter and get it sorted in.
Okay, so
And then we'll worry about that shit later.
Oh.
No time for that shit right now. Where'd my shovel go? There it is. I don't know why they call the harvester a harvester though. It should be called a fucking processor.
Yeah, good.
It's not harvesting anything.
It's harvesting the
drill,
resources from the dirt chunks.
No, if anything, the drill should be called the harvester.
As I've mentioned,
harvesting.
it's one person's vision of how he wants things to be done. You know,
It's
basically.
crazy.
Alright, so there's one big dirt chunk from the T2 drill. Basically just trying to look at what the resources look like coming out of it, you know, size-wise.
Down in a hole, stuck for life.
Be a small bar of Cloutium. Alright, so there's a chunk of gold.
At least I have an on-off switch in my pipes. At least I bothered to do that.
I haven't done that.
Although
Very
it doesn't
nice.
seem like it's rotated the right way. It seems weird. Okay, that seems like it's on there right now. Gold.
There's one thing of iron. That there.
Mike. I'll move this stuff down.
Cloutium. Mainly just iron we're worried about here.
Later on, do you even bother making your necklaces and shit, or you just turn in the raw materials?
Depends really how greedy you want to be. In a sense. After a while, you basically just turn in the raw materials. What I wanted to see is if there was a resource difference between T1 and T2. So basically they're all getting the same pressure because the pressure on the drills is just how fast they go, not how much they give. The only thing the pressure affects how much it gives is the harvester.
I was wondering if you could, for doing the hand scrub, if you could use the pipe to keep filling the bucket automatically.
Yeah, you can.
Yep.
Yeah. I just figured that out.
You look at Matt's Discord. There was a way that I did it briefly.
Oh yeah.
Didn't work out so well. Just stuck the bin right on the end of the fucking pipe at an angle.
Did it wash the stuff out?
Yeah, but it was rather tricky trying to get it to land in there because it was literally on its side.
Mm.
But it filled up with water.
.69 was from the T2 for the one clump of iron, and .94. What? Okay. .94 for the other one. Interesting. Guessing this maybe. Thank you for following, Mr. Preet. Let's try to get some. Yep, there's a dirt chunk there. Okay. Definitely wouldn't be anything on the belt. Oh shit, I didn't turn it off. Ah, son of a bitch, no wonder. I thought that it was still kind of thinking water goes in the same freaking spots. So how's it going there, Mr. Freet? Little dirt chunks. Alright, start fresh. Trying to see if there's a big difference between T1 and T2. Yeah, right back into this. T1 and T2 drills. Alright. Figure that out because I have a good control there. So, could be clear, dirt chunk. Thing. And I'm stuck. Better spot for this. There's a dirt chunk. One. Iron. There. One bar. That was with the T1 .59. As soon as I start backing up, I'm like, and I'm off. Alright. Here are all the dirt chunks. Coming out of the harvester. On its way out. Cool. Alright, turn it off. And I get gold. Use shit. There's iron. So far out of the T 0.3. 1.59. Seriously? If I'm getting double out of the T1,
yeah, trying to figure out how to get the crucible lined up with the sorter.
oh yeah. Basically put the fireplace or the small furnace underneath the crucible, and that will basically put you into the grid pattern of where the sorter is. Oops. You can do that.
It came back.
Well, I mean, I've got the furnace lined up, but it's not.
You can also use a funnel,
Okay.
and a funnel can align it up to the crucible a little bit better, or you can buy the big crucible that has the mold and the furnace already built in. Has a much wider mouth on the crucible, so things can fall in there pretty well, and you can put the funnel on top as well just to make it a little better, you know.
Okay.
So
Yeah, right now it's just fitting it right over the top, and it's.
how fast are your belts going, or more it's just position too?
It's not the belt. Not using a belt. I'm just coming out of the end of the sorter.
The hand sorter, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the hand sorter, that one spits out pretty fast. I see a water connection to it. I could just only imagine how much faster it would be with water on it. God. Okay.
Well, I've got water connected to it.
Okay.
Yeah, it just fits it right over the top of the.
Ah, gotcha. I was thinking you're using one of the powered conveyor belt sorters. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, they have hand splitter and hand sorter. The splitters are powered by water, and I guess the hand splitter or hand sorter is also powered by water, but don't need water to make it work. Kind of nice, but they need to do. They did some fine tuning on it recently, so it's kind of a wonder for things. Alright. Alright, there's a dirt chunk down there. Let me clear dirt chunks.
I guess I'll have to go find a funnel to be able to do it that way.
It could. It's usually with the hand sorter, it's just placing things in the right position and hoping it lands in there. The magnet can help you pick up a lot of items and have those placed in the pan a little bit nicer, you know.
Yeah.
You can't have a hand sorter feed into another hand sorter feed it. I don't.
Yeah, you can.
You can.
They basically did a stairway of it
That's what I'm saying, not horizontally though.
diagonally. What they ended up
That's what
doing.
I don't.
It has to go down a level each time.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh, thanks.
A lot of work for not much. Oh. Alright. Oh, there's a piece of iron. Alright, so there's one. No, it's still going, but it's fine.
That'll work.
Alright, so
At
that
least
was
it's sort. I got the iron landing into a basket. At least that means that we'll sort the iron out, so I can save that for making things.
Alright. What I'm wondering is if the T1's drill actually makes a difference if it has higher pressure, other than just it being faster. Kind of wondering, right? But restroom, and I'll be right back, guys.
I keep telling him to stop punching the restroom, but he never listens. That was creepy.
I'm actually the phrase is supposed to be hit the head, but
One more straight piece. See if that works. Am I getting dirt? This thing does not work. Oh, I have to hit a lever. Never mind.
Okay, I'm back. 73 Uds, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, man. Alright, so they're all dirt chunks. Iron's out of there. Oh, sounds good. Gold. Hey, gold, yeah. Iron, cool. Alright.
I need to get one more of
Three.
those spells.
Another 0.3, okay. 0.31, that's not much of a difference, but that's fine. Okay, so it wasn't the fact of shard bar or no shard bar. So pressure is not affecting the drills. Good. That's turned off. On T2 drill. Dirt under it, even though the little grinder thing's over there, but grabbing enough of the dirt, so it's grinding. I just kind of figured the little I don't know, kangaroo arms or feet or claws or whatever that's on the bottom of the T2 drill would actually move. Fancy schmancy stuff that doesn't do anything, because that would be quite impressive. That, you know, actually move and actually shear the dirt or whatever, you know. Even if it doesn't remove dirt, just the action there would be kind of cool. Maybe later, I don't know. For dirt chunks. Okay. Dirty. Gold. There's iron. Alright. 0.79. Quite a lot different there.
That has an on-off switch already.
Sorry?
Nothing. I forgot that I had already had the one thing already has an on-off switch on it. Whoa!
Gotcha.
Have you ever stood on top of one of the valves when you spun it to turn the water on or off? Because if you haven't, you really should try it.
Oh, like the radar thing in Icarus?
Yeah, pretty much.
The one spot that I have lying in, I can't get to because there's a pipe right above me. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, there you go. Fucking spinning good time, yeah? Oh, yeah, do it a whole bunch of times. And you're right round, right round. I'd still like to know how they got the freaking elephant on top of the freaking radar.
Whee! And why they had to patch it. That's like one of those bugs where it's like, why even bother fixing that?
Yeah, I'd just leave that in. That's a feature. And
it's hilarious.
You know.
'Cause essentially they made the hitbox of the thing twice as tall as what it was, so you couldn't even jump on it anymore.
Alright, 0.46. That's trying to do is get consistent numbers in a sense. Because if the T2 can basically net you more iron, great. But if it's not that much of a difference, then just get a bunch of T1s till they bring out T3 shit, I guess. 0.46. Another one came through, okay. 0.52. What you have there, man? The creation of the drill and pressure affect each other. As long as the drill has 100 pressure, it should operate at max speed. You use the T2 drill over T2 dirt, okay, it'll operate at 14 times the amount of a T1 drill. Ah, okay. Good, I was curious on that because like the tier 2 shovel still fills a bucket in 4 scoops versus a tier 1 shovel, and then knowing that there was different tiers of dirt. So technically, until we actually get somewhere that has tier 2 dirt, forget about T2. Thank you. Now, 73 UDs, is there a way that you sort of pronounce that, or stand for something that we could better name you or call you, or however you want to be called, or something? I'm thinking suds, but I don't know. 73 equals bead. Oh, buds. Oh, okay. I hadn't seen that combo, so I'm like, one thing you'll find out here, I'd rather ask than just be like, alright, Mr. Duds over there.
No, 73 equals 73. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. But yeah, I can see with a B. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure buds is with a B is well used. Buds, suds, uds, whatever you want. Okay, gotcha. Alright, the bars will
Don't
be
say
around
whatever you want.
5.2 versus a 0.3 you get from the T1. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, obviously the T2 drill on T1 dirt is not much, not worth, to me at the moment, not worth the hassle with this side bullshit. Tap it onto here. I'll make it go a little bit higher. That's fine. It just someone already complained about it in their suggestions that, you know, having it on the side is not very helpful. But with your knowledge there, buds, 14 times the amount on T2 dirt with a T2 drill versus a T1 on T1 dirt, or T1 drill on T1 dirt, 14 times is a big difference, and literally have 14 times as less drills. So spacing them out is not really that hard, or diminishing returns based on T2 dirt. Interesting. I've played the game for the past couple years on and off. We've never had tiers of anything, let alone tiers of dirt. So a lot of new realm here. Interesting. Okay.
I just got my car stuck on a lamppost.
Yeah, Jeremy was bitching about that. Alright, let me try
The fender
this.
sticks up way too high.
Gotcha. See.
Oh,
Puts me right back
my
there.
God.
Well, if you ever played Factorio and all the stuff that you can't walk through that you should be able to, and
Never played it. How do you refill your car?
Take a pail of water or a pan of water and basically get it full of water and jump up to the top of the truck and dump it in. Go.
got a pipe
Oh,
somewhere
there's
you
a
park
jewel
underneath.
there. Basically, just make Matt do it. That's what I
Try
do.
that.
Right conveyor, left conveyor, splitter conveyor. That's the one that sorts, right?
Correct.
Those are fucking expensive. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
there's 500 something there.
How much do I have? I'm buying one. Yeah, I'm buying one. Where's the buy button? Ouch, that hurts.
Not what I wanted.
I'm not playing this anymore. It hurts every time I spend money.
Alright. Try that.
Oh, I read today that they're scrapping another USS Indianapolis early.
Interesting.
The latest one is one of the littoral combat ships.
Gotcha.
And once again, it won't make it to its full lifetime.
And I guess it's because it's nuclear.
No. No, the one I was on was nuclear. That was a submarine. The first 10 Los Angeles class submarines were all messed up because Electric Boat wanted to build a navy for. Did shoddy work to build a navy for rework.
Oh, rip Matt's game.
Yeah, just.
And this time, don't know if it's General Dynamics did bad work or if it was just poor design.
Right.
But
I have to put a pipe. Oh, dude, I just clipped through the ground. Oh, what the hell?
The evil laugh. Get fucked, noob.
I have to put that on a pipe. I don't think I have enough.
We're good. We're not gonna do T2 stuff until we get to T2 dirt, so walk that shit for right now.
well, then there was the World War II Indianapolis. That was the one that delivered the nuclear bombs, and then got sunk. And it's the one they made the movie about, where the crew.
Which movie?
Was it about the USS Indianapolis, where the crew is at the mercy of the sharks for 5 or 6 days?
Didn't hear about that one.
Back in World War II?
Oh,
It had,
crazy.
well, it had just delivered the nuclear bombs.
Okay.
It was a top secret mission. Man. But
All top secret. No one heard about it.
well,
But yeah.
so top secret that it was. They didn't realize that it was missing for however long.
Crazy.
And it was by itself because they didn't want a huge fleet carrying or delivering the bombs because that would attract attention.
Yeah. True.
So
How do I know if this is running the way I want it to run?
Depends. Is it doing what you want it to do?
Smartass.
Smart ass question, smart ass answer. Yeah, but no, honest question. Yeah. Which way would you like it to run?
Alright, that goes the way I want it to go. What about this one? Can I reverse the... No, because then that's... Ooh, that'll work. That one goes forward, and then if it's gold, it goes to the right. That didn't work out very well.
Before we bought the T2 drill, basically saved and then, as you saw through the screen, put that saved to backup file, put both files in the downloads folder, just somewhere simple, easy to whatever. And it just wasn't loading up the backup file, and with the date and time of the standard file was like 9 p.m. I'm like, don't know a lot kind of sense that. I'd like to just back to this spot, so preview backup saves, and then bam, here we are. I wanted to make few of these, and there was only so much cloutium. You know. Right, put the iron in there too. Shit. But get a lot more stuffs and go from there. We'll pour out what we don't need. When I did when I did the first pressure booster thing, I didn't really notice it. I'm like, where the hell is it at? I'm like, oh shit, that little thing. Oh god, that's small. Now we have a nice better one. That'll be good.
I did a bad thing. I hit the wrong bucket with my basket and I dumped all my shot. Crap.
Okay. Now the iron. Take this back. Kidding me? I just deleted my iron?
Oh, balls.
Seriously? Cloudium, but... Now when you don't have a mold on there, it can return what's not there, but... That sucks.
What the fuck?
That needs fixed. Gotta back it with the backup. I dumped iron. I know there was none needed, but I dumped iron and cloutium in there, and then got the pressure booster that just needs cloutium. There's like 14,000 iron. There. Try something. Only cloutium came back out, and it obviously should be 60 less. We have a 360 something. Basically, I had both bars in here. Well, there was a little extra iron bar, so 3 bars. Just took it and just dumped it into Crucible there.
Maybe it's time to smelt this iron. That's a lot of iron.
Give that a try.
There's my gems there.
Keep local. Alright, so while I was stuff in there. What? Oh. I saw that, I'm like, eh? Alright, so there's iron. 14,000. 362, okay. Because if we had gotten the T2 shit, it would only be 6,200. Alright, so... Don't really need that for a long time now. There is some stuff there, and you want it, you have nothing on the old spot, and basically you get your leftover whatever is iron. Big size difference. Alright, so yeah. Crazy. Aren't that pretty easy to... There we go. Kinda wanted it facing outward a little bit more. Sorta. Not that we need a bunch of harvesters, but... Not really. Yeah, duh. Too far out. Sure, it's not that great there, so edgewise. Alright, so 2 steps. A little bit better. Alright. Coinage stuff is over there, so steps again. Better pressure portion and not put any iron in there. Oh, 54. Good engine. Ah, but the 572. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Get whatever fits in your vehicle.
I'd love to get one of those.
You can squeeze a 500 block of anything into your car. That'd be nice. Platinum.
Well, they have those 3-cylinder post-piston engines now.
I've heard some stuff about that. I think you were mentioning some of it a while back.
Yeah. Getting 500 horsepower 3 cylinders.
Still crazy. Love it, but it's still crazy. Yeah, see, when the Cloutium came out before, it was on the right side, and now it's on the left, meaning there should have been an iron bar there, but there wasn't, and it got deleted.
Oh
Interesting.
no, you lost your iron.
That was 14,000 weight of it. That's a lot of iron.
Yeah.
Damn right I'm trying to get that back.
That got wrecked.
Yep. I'll back your save up before you start fiddling around with shit.
Don't fiddle around with shit.
It took quite a long time to get 300 Cloutium, and I'd like to maybe not do that again if Drill's not really that worth it. So, saying, you know. Now, one thing I'd rather like is keep the amount, your excess into the crucible. So you just go back up and basically just keep stamping parts out until you're done. Remove the mold. Master print. Remove the design. And then pull the lever and get your excess. You only have to do that one time. Here you could say on top, have everything, you know, in your crucible. You know, smack it. Take the part, basically throw the part down, come over here, hit the handle, make another one. Oh, that's just too easy. And I fall down here. Let's run this over.
What a noob.
Oh, be small now. 2.59 left. Well, it should be. We had 362. There's 60 each, so. Okay, now change the print out. Yeah, cool. Now we just need T1 drill. Here any T2 dirt, so take both bars up. Iron brew, yeah.
Alright, so the lower the drill is to the ground, the better the stuff is going to pick up.
Correct. The better the resources will be. Now, even if you take a shovel of dirt and put it under a drill that's higher up, it's not going to produce that lower dirt resource, because now the dirt is higher in the world and it reads it as lower resource dirt.
So you can actually fake it out by digging a deep hole and then taking the shallow dirt and putting it down low.
I believe they've patched that, but it's still worth a try to do that, you know. It's been done before, so I'm thinking they may have patched that, you know.
Well, if they patched the one way, it should patch the other way as well. But...
True. It's just something I haven't heard mentioned in probably a year and a half, you know.
Yeah.
But if you're shoveling top dirt to put down to the bottom, the question would be, where's all the dirt that you had at the bottom? You know.
Well, you tunnel down and then start taking from the top and putting it at the bottom. Is it gonna?
But the thing is, you can't re-dig it once it's at the bottom, because now it's a dirt clump or a dirt chunk, unless you manually do it with the shovel. As soon as you put it in any device, meaning a bucket or a pan, it changes texture. You can't re-dig it.
I need some conveyors.
Splitting one.
That's a conveyor. Hey, if you
I'm
raise,
trying to put my splitter over the water so that I can grab from both the sides of that starter area.
Yeah.
And run it to one set over the water that's not taking up.
Yeah. If you're talking the drill, it has to be touching dirt. The ram drill has to touch dirt.
Yeah.
Most of the time, if it is in a position and it's just not touching enough dirt, you can take a shovel worth of dirt and put it closer, so more of the ram actually touches the dirt, and you should be good. It just has to touch some. Again.
Game mechanics.
Yep. Do what works. Basically, I'm just buying a whole fuck ton of these things. Fuck ton, yeah? Fuck yeah. Is that a ton or a tune? Tony. They still pronounce a ton, dude. It's like, well, then spell it that way. You add an extra N and an E, E and an extra N, it's now 20. Ton. Funny ways of spelling things.
Is it a long ton? Is it a short ton? Is it a metric ton? Is it a
Shit ton, a fuck ton?
I need.
I lost my third monitor again.
Bad cable, maybe?
I don't know.
Is one of your pets back there chewing on the cable? That would suck. I was gonna say maybe a display driver issue by chance.
It's warm back there.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, the video card is on it. You know, back in a computer always ends up bent right up against the wall.
That's not good.
Unfortunately. So.
See how much we have left.
Alright.
9,200. What? They're only 300 a piece, yeah. Guess we'll see how many we have out there. I didn't keep count.
The land's right there. How much is the bucket? A bin, I mean.
That too many cents.
Well, oh hey, yeah, I got enough. No, I don't want the bucket. I want this. I have 1 credit left. 1 coin.
Oh,
1 coin.
now that's a ton of drills. Kinda. Lot, but.
No, I don't want water. Is there a way to cap off a pipe?
Yeah.
Yeah, cork.
By a cork. By a cork, and
Is
you
it
can
one-
cap off a pipe.
Is it 1 credit?
I forgot what a cork is.
It's 15.
How much?
God damn it. Alright.
Good.
Alright, conveyor
That
store.
moved me.
Oh, hot, 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 hot.
A hot potato, yeah? Oh, I got a whole ingot, man. You want it? Catch. What? Oh no. Catch? No. Those little water boosters are pretty fucking heavy. Oops. For some reason they're heavy as hell. Throw one in the back of the truck, it bounces. I throw a whole drill in there, It does nothing. Too funny. Oh, great, that's back.
How did you cool off before I could smack you?
Must be faster. Finger blaster, yeah. Oh. Tagging. Tagger.
You're a better computer nerd.
Got the game better.
I don't know what my FPS is at. I can't get the overlay to show.
That's not good.
I can't find.
Well, I'm not running Windows, so
Gotcha.
you know, that's an
Oops.
overlay.
Why does the anvil go into the ground? I don't understand.
Get flatter ground.
It is on flat ground. It literally places it in the ground.
Yeah, some of the spots where it is aren't that awesome. As long as you have the top portion of it standing up, that's good.
Nope. It's sideways.
Oh, jeez.
Sure.
I'm like, well, good luck with that.
Yeah, really, right?
They have a lot of surface area to place those bars now. Sideways.
Give me that cork.
But you know, he's lay foundation or floor down, you can set it on top of that. Then it'll be more exposed.
I need to buy 2 floors. You ask why,
Smoke is
and I tell
1300
you, for my 2 bins that are next to the sorter right now, it's really annoying trying to place them on the ground in such a way that they're actually going to catch it, because they're not on flat ground.
Gotcha.
My router doesn't want to do a speed test from the app right now. Oh, there it goes. Oh, we zooming, boys. We zooming.
Pull the zoomer. Want to zoom in? Haha, that's bad.
We're in the 90s consistently, according to their app. I mean, that's...
Yeah.
I don't know how accurate. That's going through my cell phone through wireless, so...
Interesting.
Well, my wireless signal is 2 feet away. Not even.
Oh, that's not
I'm like that. I'm like right next to where the fucking modem is at.
not bad.
Oh, now it's telling me... That's weird, because the modem to the internet, the router to the internet is over 200 megabits per second, but to me, to my phone, it's only 90 megabits per second.
Huh.
What the fuck? Is that how shitty the fucking wireless is in that thing? I'm just gonna do a speed test online. Like I did earlier.
Very nice. How's it going, Benny?
I'm gonna pause the stream. Less things.
Or
What?
first one.
Why is it connecting to Oh boy, we zoom in.
Got that musk net over there.
Holy shit.
Friends like,
Upload.
I got 500 download, 300 upload. Oh my god. All quiet over there.
You know what's great about this? I don't have to worry about my neighbors using the internet anymore and watching my fucking connection just eat shit because of it.
Yeah, good luck getting out of
Like
that
when-
shit. 368.
During peak, I used to be there, man. 360p, 140p most of the time.
Hey, that little bit that I had the harvester running, it spit out all those resources. Okay.
Why won't it put it there? I'm not sure why I won't place it there.
Young fucked up.
We probably had everything hooked. Oh yeah.
No, I don't want to bypass the road.
Just there.
Lots of dirt chunks. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright.
Oh wow, I even had speeding options for during the snow time. Like I can turn it to like where it's just off or automatic or preheat. It's like an oven.
Nice.
Oh, you have to supply water to the conveyors?
Oh yeah. You lay the conveyors over pipe.
Yeah, it has to be
Okay.
over a pipe.
Before, the conveyors had pipes inside, and you could not choose how the pipes went. It was just they just all went
Okay.
straight, basically. So,
Okay.
thus the corner pipe or corner conveyor belt came out. You know,
Yeah.
now you can just lay conveyors over pipes, so you could have a corner pipe inside of a conveyor belt, and you're good. And still have the conveyor go straight, but the pipe be a corner, like we did that over here behind one of the sorters. So you could have the gem compressor at the end, just run a corner pipe through the last sorter, and wait.
The gem compressor makes small gems into bigger ones?
Correct. It literally
Okay.
compresses them, hence the name.
Okay.
I don't know if you have the stream up or not there, Grizz, but
Yeah.
there's a small green gem and a big green gem, and
Yeah.
you now don't have to have the logic button in order to actually activate it,
Wait,
which you needed to do
I
last
put a
time.
cork in it.
As a press the button,
It's still dripping, and I put a cork in it.
there is a sound error that mine do the same. It still has a dripping sound, and I think Max
Oh, it's
is
still
working on it.
physically dripping.
Yeah.
Oh, it just stopped. It just stopped. Nope, there it goes again. What the
Alright,
fuck?
let's see how this works. Ooh, lag. Whew. Lagging.
No, it's still
Just
dripping
out.
because it filled the it's filled the tub with water. Where'd my cork go then?
Check inside in between the two pipes. Your cork may be in there. I've done that before where I forgot a cork was at the end of a pipe. I put another pipe on there, wondered why my stuff wasn't working. Because there's a cork in the pipe.
It went in the wrong part of the pipe,
Ah,
but it's still pumped. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Much better. Much better.
get that muskrat internet, man.
You don't have musknet. You're doing it wrong.
Yep. 118 iron in just that little bit of time. Not too bad. Now the Cloutium, that's the real story. 0.67. Pretty good. A little bit of time. Basically, max pressure. We can have almost max pressure. They do have one pipe before the harvester, and I should have a pressure booster there. Pressure tank. So we're actually down 2.5%. So it would be 370%, but they can't do 0.5 on there. So what a they.
Boom, shakalaka. Now I just gotta get enough money for all the other sorters. But I'm first gonna get some money to pipe over. Oh shit, I missed.
All those there. How's it going, AJ?
Where I can...
Morning to you. Cornucopia of hands. Alright. So I'll run in this. Going. All those bonded together. Gotcha.
Scores.
Joe.
Oh, those are some big chunks of gold that are coming out of this thing.
There you go.
And then I dug up with a shovel. Holy fuck. Looks like fool's gold though, because it's starting to sparkle.
Gotcha.
Only pyrite sparkles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get those foundation things next. In fact, I'm gonna turn off and see if I can afford them. I have some money over in the shop. Those were over in the other area though, right? The cement foundation things?
You have foundations in the store that's near you.
Oh, they are right there. Concrete floor. Wow. I didn't even see them. 5? That's it?
Yeah. They're not expensive.
Two of those, please.
He's not evil.
Just slightly evil.
Yeah.
And these I can just place in the air, right?
Place them anywhere you want.
Fuck, I fell in the hole again. There, now my bins can actually lay flat.
Yep.
And not be fucky. Oh, don't you dare dump out. The other one... Did you say that there's no machines that actually dig right now?
Correct.
Like...
No digging vehicles.
That's coming soon, though, right?
Yep. Right from Max. Message from between us, basically.
I hope so.
Like, we're working on the hydro excavator. It'll be here soon. Just be patient. We're trying. Like, time, man, but you know, can't wait to use it. I know you love it, so yeah. Soon. That there, so.
Perfect. Perfect. This is nice.
Tea.
That did not go where I wanted it to go. These fucking split sorter things are fucky. I'm not surprised. So still gotta watch it manually a little bit, but we're getting there.
Yeah.
I have one bin that's everything that's not gold and one bin that's gold.
Hey.
Alright, well, the water's gotta be up higher.
What are you doing, dude? Make your water go up higher. That is not going the right direction.
The vertical, the vertical conveyor belt, trying to get it up to the top of the. Yeah.
Is there a way to make sure that my gold goes off the proper side of the fucking belt?
Yes. On the top of the
'Cause I have
sorter.
it. I did that already.
Okay.
I did that already. It's throwing some of it off the corner, like at an angle. You know, like how there's the split between the two where one goes forward, one goes to the right. Sometimes the gold will ride that line and just go off the corner.
Interesting. There is a part that you can put on a belt to center objects.
That's too rich for my blood.
I mean, so there is that option for you if things are
I
not
just did, yeah.
going off correctly where you want. Oh, what you have there, buds?
It down the line.
You know that scroll wheel brings the object further and closer when trying to place. I heard something about that, but
Oh yeah.
I'm using the controller, so I
Wait a minute, you can scroll to place?
don't really use
move
that
it.
function.
To move it in and out from you.
Now I get told this. Fuck y'all.
I
hadn't really used much of it myself, but appreciate that, Mr. Buds. Captain
Thank you for
Underpants,
letting us know.
welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, man.
well, another corner.
Captain
Wrong way.
Underpants.
How's it going, man? Hello.
Basically staying up until breakfast and getting mom's tablet up and running on the net, and then I'm going to bed. I heard that something hit the ground, but I don't know where it went.
Oh, I see. Okay. Scroll wheel. Okay, that's not too bad. Now, is that defaulted? Ah, it is. Okay. Controller does not have that function.
That sucks.
Relatively. Got you there,
Man, this
Captain.
is so much nicer than having to dig.
Didn't know about the mouse
I mean,
wheel keeping the build distance or placing distance. I just kind of figured it was a one-time thing, so I figured I'd have to go over to the mouse and do it every single time, so didn't really dick with it. Thank you for that information, buds. Everyone plays the game their
Thanks.
own way, man. Keep that
Thanks,
in
buddy.
mind. Yeah. Just because it plays it wrong in someone's mind doesn't mean it's wrong. They play it the way that they want to play it. I play without mods. Some can say that's the wrong way of playing. Tough shit. I'm the one playing it, not you. You play the way you want to play. Yeah.
Exactly.
They found
play with
some
a mining
glitches.
helmet on.
Okay. Gotcha, man. Let's see. Well, that's not too bad. Pressure vessels. The vessels.
Could it be that there's not enough pressure to the
That's okay. We're making infinite money right now, so found a way to make infinite money from fish. Good for him. That's awesome.
that sounds boring to me.
Well, you don't like fishing to begin with, so
Yeah, that sounds really boring to me. I'll fish in a video game if I need to, but if there's not a reason to, I will not do it.
you can grab a fishing pole and you can fish in this game too, Brian.
I saw it.
Yeah.
I'm not touching it. There's not a
You
reason
can
for it.
lay a trap and get some shrimp and lobster and prawns, as they call it. I just call them shrimp.
And that does me what?
Get your coin. Yeah,
Ooh, is it faster than what I'm doing?
that depends. You could let the machine do it and you go fish and make more coins. Double.
Nice.
But I'd rather just go down below, fill some buckets, bring it up and dump it in, or have a conveyor belt down there and just shovel into the conveyor belt and make even more money because you're getting low dirt, you know. So there's that.
You go over to your splitters real quick.
Yep.
Where you're sorting.
There's a random pipe in the air because that's my storage area.
Yeah, he's crazy like that.
So what do you want to know there, Brian, on the sorters here?
Yeah, see, mine are set up the same way.
Okay.
Maybe it's because you have a belt before your first splitter
Could be.
that it has enough time to feed over.
Is
Because
your
it hits the beginning of it.
is your harvester going right into the splitter?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
I don't think I think where it's landing on the splitter, sometimes it lands it at a spot where it's like too late, so it just rides the.
Yeah.
the
Look over here.
drive.
Look where it's.
Yeah.
I know you see it on your end, but where it's on mine, even though I have the straightener, but I think they're landing, like you're saying, too far. I'll crouch
Yeah.
down. So yeah, they're
Yeah.
landing past where the splitter is able to actually do anything good. Therefore, you're saying
Yeah.
the gold was coming out too far on the one side, which would make sense. Correct,
I'll just
Captain, correct.
I'll buy another corner and another a regular conveyor to go into it,
Yeah.
and that should solve it, hopefully.
Yeah. Actually, if you have the money, get two, because you're going to want to put the gem grinder attachment on one.
Yeah, I mean,
If you have the money for it.
I don't probably.
Well, I'm just saying, if you have the money for it, get two conveyors. One for the harvester to land on. Second one to put the gem grinder on there, and you should be good. Yeah. I didn't assume that we actually needed the gem grinder because I also assumed the compressor still ground the gems, but through the grapevine I heard that the compressor doesn't cut anymore, it just compresses out of rubies. Wow. Crazy. Breaking the things there. Now, will that get caught? Yeah. Not the end of the world. One could think.
My anvil forgot what it was doing again.
Guy, let game it out. I think it's called Let's Game It Out. Yeah. Made a wagon fly at funny. Yep. Vehicles. Yeah, we do have a cart, but there's really no wagon. But if you mean the truck has wagon, then sure. Yeah, they can still kind of fly. It's harder to make that happen, but they can still fly. Treat them right, they'll fly. Yeah.
Like an eagle.
Can you compress? Yeah. So you're saying that the gem compressor can grind gems now? Is that what you're saying, Buds? Possibly? If so, that'd be nice. I used it when it first came out, about a year ago or something, or whatnot. It was able to cut and compress all at the same time. That was very nice. Very, very nice.
Can't
I
wait
was
to go
getting
get
stuck
some
at
auto
the end of the
crucible.
conveyor. Ah, okay, gotcha. Evidently,
So you also go into a funnel.
evidently no.
For those.
Yeah, that's a tricky one. That's
Oh.
been pretty much ever since the compressor was made, so they're gonna have fun with that one. I mean, it's not a huge deal until you get like a few hundred drills going, and you'll literally have a steady line of gems. Then yeah, that's a pain in the ass. But to me, if we're trying to get one to get stuck, there we go. Lagging because we have so many of those drills over there. Grab your magnet, but if he can get it to not happen, that'd be even better.
Right, where'd that end up?
So just obviously kind of tag it and lift them all in, and drop that, then compress it and kind of work. That'd be kind of good. All right, what you have there,
You
Mr.
saying that
Captain?
thing on the end? You saying that thing on the end there should be able to grind as well?
Yes, there is a gem grinder that you can
No, I meant
have your gems get ground on the conveyor
compressor.
belt.
I meant the compressor.
When the
Well, somebody
compressor
said
first
something.
came out, it was able to grind the gems.
It can't anymore.
Correct.
That sucks.
It is, to me, that was a bummer, but not the end of the world. Really? Alright.
Alright, come on, money.
What do you have there,
There you go.
Captain?
Go get a couple more.
Okay, gotcha. Comes an issue with T2. The gems they produce are massive. Ah, yeah, I could imagine that. Mainly because you're mining the T2 dirt, which is down further, so bigger resources, and like you were saying before, Buds, that it's a 14-time change between the T1 and T2 drill. Yeah, I can see that being a real issue. Crazy. Oh, saving.
I took your fucking shortcut, nerd.
Nerd, what?
I took your fucking shortcut, nerd.
Shortcut a little bit, not as great, but kind of gets you there a tad quicker.
Yeah, the long cut.
Yeah, good. Okay.
Left there, right there.
I might just restart.
No, do it!
What did you mess up? Possibly.
I just bought a lot of stuff that. I mean,
Eh,
I was trying to go with that stupid hand sorter, whatever whatever. When I should have just gone and bought the conveyors like you're using.
Okay.
It's just you can recover it. It just takes a little. Takes even longer to reset.
Not really. Only a couple hours in.
Exactly. That's a couple hours you don't get back if you restart. Alright, so
I have unlimited time.
gem polisher
Yeah.
I do not have enough for, so I'll have to come back for that later.
I'm disabled. I have unlimited time.
There you go.
Well, if that's how you want to do it, I ain't gonna stop you, man.
I mean, if you, I mean, Matt, I'll tell you how many trees I've cut down in Railroads Online.
Yeah. More than I've
Oh,
done.
dear.
I'll say that. More than
I
me.
cannot drive this stupid freaking truck at all. I hate this thing so much.
It is a love-hate type relationship with them.
Alright, so I need 2 more straight. Or no, I need 1 bent and 1 straight pipe. Yes. Straight.
Good.
Money out of the back. Push the button. Go get this shit all moved around and set up. You can definitely tell I don't play this game like Matt if you saw how my setup is.
Do what works, man.
Exactly.
Do you place a clump of dirt underneath those high?
He does.
Yep.
Wait,
Can.
Oh, that just brought the pipe right with it. Okay.
Trying to use the mouse to gauge it just kind of right. Taking it. This way then. There we go. And I got a filter that's out. And I'm in a hole.
Down in a hole, losing his soul.
Thought I was losing control.
He'd like to fly.
Now the tricky part of laying these drills in that I've been finding out, can't grab that. They like to only be set a certain way, meaning direction. Oops.
Alright, we're good there, we're good there. Now let's set this up. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yep. So the left to right and everything. Which kind of a pain in the ass, but alright.
Wait, I can literally have the corking backwards?
Yep.
What? Excuse me?
Yep. Cork is by cork. It goes both ways.
Does it actually block the water when it's in backwards like that?
As for me.
That's fucky.
Fork and work it, whichever way you wish.
Alright, alright. I like it, I like it.
Buds wins the raffle. Very nice, man. Very nice. Use those points to be able to buy a ticket for Steam card giveaway. 1,000,000 points will buy you a ticket. Lots of chances to get points in here. I like to reward people for their time spent. Color filter wet. Oh. Thinking maybe that. Oh, there's water going to it.
Yeah, that was the problem, is it was landing just past the halfway point, and it wasn't splitting it because of it.
Up the sound, okay.
That's
So cork in the middle of a pipe in version 2, and the water will still pass through. Oh, wow. Now they just stopped the sounds. Switches are on, it just... no dirt. Lights don't turn on, so that's fine. I just want to make sure that... oh, switch on this one. Kind of a pain to get the switch on, but that's the window here. Good window. Great, still got lots more. Oh, some more windows. Two windows. You have to have
I
a
just
bar in those
this
for them to
boys.
pass water. No. I was able to pass water through them before without a bar. Yeah, there, I just got lucky. I don't mind trying to get... oh, shit. Trying to get out of here. There we go. The only thing is to try to jump up high enough. Was I? I'm gonna do it. But like here, grab that. So I was doing a test earlier whether still working, nothing in there. It just doesn't boost the pressure, of course. Nice, because they'll still run even when the bars are out. You know, when finally get worn away. They good, you know. They just run a little bit slower since they don't have all the pressure. I was gonna say, why are those? Yeah, mainly because the pressure keeps dropping. Well, not really dropping. Mainly because they reset all these. That's right. I'd say forgetting what I'm doing, but yeah.
Okay, so that won't work.
Good way to kind of slightly reset that is turn it all off for a moment and turn it back on. Pretty much it resets all the timers on it, and then of course due to however much pressure each area is getting, then you know, good. Shovel. Personally, about the T2 shovel, thinking I'd just be able to shovel less into everything. Now, is that far enough? I wasn't sure if it was too far away or not. Crazy, but...
Alright.
Now, I wonder if I should just put that straight into the crucibles. The cheaper ones.
You lost a filter. Yep, yeah, the Sparky. What's to go yet? The only thing is 30 bars. Doing quite enough, yeah.
So what's the deal with the pickaxe and dirt? Is it delete dirt?
Correct.
Why would you want to do that?
In case you would just want to get down, like in Mildew Aquafire, the water is at the bottom of the dirt, so you're probably gonna just want to tunnel a hole down there and tap your water in there. Water pipe.
Just pipe in water from clear across the map.
Yeah, don't worry.
Sure it will.
Go for it. Give it a try. We know how it works out.
Yeah, they have a lot of boosters.
Yeah. I'll be rich by then anyway.
4 boosters max per intake. There's 20% and 30% boosters.
Yeah.
Downfall is you can't place anything outside the claim.
Ah.
That's what I was like, go ahead, let me know how it works out.
Oh, I'll figure out a way.
Let me know. I'd like to see it
I'll
done.
figure out a way. Don't you worry. It will be done.
Let's see, how much are these? 36? That's not.
Why do you always drag me into gold digging simulators?
I don't remember forcing you to buy it.
You pulled my arm, dude. You told me you better fucking buy this game.
Like, you need to
Or
buy it so
else.
Jeremy and I can help you go dig and do shit. Like, not even
You
$10,
need help.
dude. Just what are you waiting for?
I don't need your help.
What you need help on?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought you said you need my help.
I said I don't.
Oh, gotcha.
Sure, I have random questions just because I don't want to waste 5 hours trying to figure something out, but
Yeah.
in the end, do work, get reward.
Much.
I just wish there was achievements so I could tell if I'm being a good boy or not.
Some
What
of
happened to
there's
that bird?
trading cards, but not really achievements.
I just rubbed up against something and my dirt vanished.
They have hit a bucket.
Oh, son of a bitch. It's in the bottom of that basin, isn't it?
Could be.
Oh, you had a bucket underground?
No. I think it went in the bottom of my gem bin.
Could have.
Oh well, it can stay there then. Fuck that.
Oh, it almost fell off. I forgot I could put the bars, the shardy bars in the pan and just bring the pan up with me. And I fell down.
Nerd.
Can't walk over a
next
hammer,
thing-
but I can walk over a pipe that's sticking out of the ground. That makes sense.
My next thing is
Okay, it
to,
wasn't tripping when I walked away, but the cork is falling out or something.
Gotcha.
No, the cork
My
went in the
cork-
wrong pipe.
Yeah, it does that.
It moved up the pipe when I walked away.
The incredible moving cork.
Cork to bork. Cork to cork. Swedish cork.
Bork and dork cork. Bork, bork, bork. Bork, bork, bork. Bork to cork. How much gold do I have?
Bork to
I'm not
bork
getting
to
much
cork, cork.
gold. You're fucking my gold consumption, dude. My gold rates are screwed.
My gold rates are doing pretty good so far. Dirt on top of dirt. Yeah. That's a good clone. There you go.
Did I even go in there? Nope. Oh, son of a bitch. I need to get that hammer.
So you moved something you didn't want to move?
Oh, I picked up my harvester and now I can't get to go back down.
Your dirt chunks in the way?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Blacking hammer is quite a must, I will say.
Oh my god.
Top 11, man, you're getting there, EJ. What, third or fourth time you flipped it?
Only nerds flip things.
Almost there, exactly, man.
I'm gonna go see if I can do that right now, actually.
60 on the Onyx. Very nice. The fourth got you.
Where's that fucking hammer at?
Sometimes I end up buying 2 or 3 hammers just to keep around the whole claim. Not searching all around just for that one hammer.
I don't need that. Where the fuck is the hammer? Building hammer, right? Construction hammer?
Yep.
There's to lock them, yes. Give me that fucking thing.
You have a blacksmith hammer and a construction hammer. Construction locks. Blacksmith, blacksmith.
Oh,
So, you're good.
yeah. Time to lock that harvester in place.
Usually the first thing I try to remember to do. It's very good. Yeah, these angled windows, I'm loving those. That's very nice. I can't get on there. Alright, there we go. And they all stopped. Figures. Can't walk over the construction hammer, but walk over a bag of tools.
You're a bag of tools. Oh,
Oh, now I can walk over the hammer. Weird.
Oh, I can't hammer my bins in place? Why not?
Nope. I don't like you for some
Oh, I
reason.
can hammer my other stuff in place though, thank God.
Yeah.
The anvil that I keep accidentally fucking picking up.
Yeah, you can hammer the anvil down. That's very nice. Or T-pipes. Here's a T-pipe. That's not...
I'll just let it sit here and run for a while.
Pretty much. Now, if you get filters on your water, you won't have to repair the drill or the harvester, so you won't have to repair them at all. You'll just be repairing the filters. You need 5. They do a number of 2, max of 10.
I'll just repair the harvesters.
Well, harvester isn't so bad. It's when you get a bunch of drills, that's when it is.
Oh, I'm solo drilling it right now.
Yeah, that's
Obviously.
not as bad, you know.
One drill, one harvester. Just let it go until it
Yep.
breaks.
Yeah.
As long as it's
exactly
not-
what I was thinking.
That's the other thing that Brian had to stop watching the one day.
Eh?
2 girls, 1 cup.
Why do you bring that shit up?
I was waiting for that.
I saw the first 2 seconds of that shit and turned that shit off immediately.
So when it was...
Never.
I don't think I want to know.
No, you don't.
You don't.
No. When
Matt's
you're
seen the whole
saying
thing.
1 drill, 1 harvester, I'm thinking 2 girls, 1 cup. Yeah, that's just wrong. Fuck it, I'll say it anyway.
You're a 1 drill, 1 harvester.
Yeah. Definitely not my cup of tea with that. I don't want pork. Hey, pipe.
Yeah, it is. Don't lie to me.
Yeah, that I'm not into that. Nope. Don't mind freaky stuffs, but that's where I draw the line. Shit goes down the toilet. There's a reason why it comes out one end.
Yeah, we're done. We're done. You don't got to keep talking about
I know. Eggs and the shit say, eh? Hey, yeah. Bonito. Great. Another drill over there, too. Drills everywhere. Drill here, got drill there, got drill there.
Can't wait till it's daylight out so I can see if the Starlink ripped itself off the house and is just like sitting on the roof, spazzing itself out.
Oh, wonder.
It still work.
I was just wondering if they, like, how high they made the build limit for the game or not.
Well, that dirt just landed on another piece of dirt and combined it with it. What?
Yep. You're able to do that. Okay, so at least that's the right height. Good, just get a pipe work near it. There. Yeah.
Oh wow, that bucket's really glowing. Holy shit.
There you go, that's good enough for net.
Oh, harvester broke. Or drill broke, actually. Harvester's fine.
Good.
Do I have the money to fix this thing? That's the question.
Always buy a bag of tools. You're buying 5 tools for the price of 4. Spanner wrenches.
I'll bag your tool.
That makes you happy, then knock yourself out.
Nope.
What's your
That's a
cookie,
no for
man?
me, dog.
Go for it.
Do I have enough for these tools? I'm broke, dude. I don't have enough. I'm fucked. Soft lock the game.
Like, why'd you start over? I couldn't repair my harvester.
Repair my
Okay.
shit, and I'm not gonna hand do it.
Well, you gotta have some stuff in your bins.
No, dude, I'm not. No, I don't. I just smelted it all.
Come on. Bull and their money are soon departed.
So you gotta do all by hand for a bit again.
Fuck that. I quit. I'll go play Power Wash.
Leaves review. Was fun for the first few hours. I had to repair the harvester that was broke because I bought too much shit. So let me know when Hydroneer 2 comes out. I'll play that and see how that goes.
I'm actually having fun with this, but I want all the content, so I don't really want to play too much of this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to wait for the rest of the shit to come out, so there's more shit.
Yeah, I thought the same with not having the diggable vehicles. But without the hydro excavator or a vehicle that digs, basically you're just making factories. And that's only as fun as your creative mind will take you with it, and that's it, you know. All there is.
Well, I do have to dig a little bit more dirt myself.
You know. So you're only limited by the amount of machines that you want to craft now and build and everything. You know. So there's that.
Where's my bucket? Where's my fucking bucket?
Bucket?
Well, you're limited by how much, how many things your computer can update as well, or, you know.
It's more the game engine.
Before the updates per second go to hell.
Well, there's been times where I had 1,034 Davids and Goliaths all running at the same time, and it would knock the FPS down to 2. Just trying to process all the dirt and everything.
Well, that was Claudium. I thought that was gold. Huh.
Platinum is just a little bit duller color.
It's cloud. It's cloudier.
Yeah, it's cloutier. Yeah. Where in my mind, it's almost more of a natural gold color, and the gold is a little too shiny.
It's a polished gold color.
Yeah, it's like been glass sandblasted or something. It has some a little more luster than it probably should have. But when the first sorters were out, there was a Cloutium function on it, or selector, and we're like, what's that? But it's something that's not in the game, but it'll be there later. Oh, okay. Because everyone thought it was a dirt chunk you could separate dirt with, and they put it on there and it wouldn't separate dirt, and they're like, what the fuck? You have a piece of dirt on the separator here has a selector switch, and there's a dial that you moved, and they're like, what's the last thing? What's the dirt? It's like, well, it's not separating dirt. Well, it's for something else. And then you ask them the Discord, and they're like, it's another material that will be implemented in the game later. We just haven't really picked a name for it yet. Oddly enough, it looked the same color as the pipes, which were made out of Cloutium. Yeah, so that ended up being what was on the selector switch. Speaking of Cloudium, where are we at? 96 now, damn, that's climbing up pretty good.
I also might mention I don't have a pressure vessel or any of that shit hooked up yet either.
And at first you won't, and in time you will. It takes a bit of time. Alright, we're at a standstill where we need T-pipes. Oh, there's one.
Is there any real reason to have the scale other than your curiosity?
When you're crafting things, you need to know how much you have before you kind of take the trip over to Icehelm.
Why's that?
Because you have to craft more drills if you want more drills. And you need to know how much iron you have so you can craft more drills. And you need 300 iron weight, 300 weight of iron to craft one more drill. That's why I was mentioning don't sell your iron, because you're going to need that if you want more drills.
You don't need that.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you want, you have to. You have to have 100 drills by the end of the week, Brian. Get busy. I'll fuck you too,
Well,
man.
how many can you buy from the store?
One.
Just the one?
Yep.
Yep.
Get one of each. Would have been nice if they were free, but yeah. Gotta at least do something in the game. Alright, so basically we're at a standstill building until we get more T-pipes, which are basically over yonder. Here's the cart. Feeling we have a mess of windows here. Stand on top of something. Be right there, huh?
Well, I got the iron being sorted out automatically at least.
There you go.
I went with gold first because that's what I've used to make all my money.
Yeah.
Well, I figured gold and jewels could.
However you want to
Same
do it.
one.
However you want to do it. You're the one playing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do iron next. I'll let you know that.
Yeah.
That'll be my second one.
Ladder.
And then probably shards, and then cloudium, and then gems.
I just waited till I had enough money for more separators, and just had the gems fall into the a pan at the end.
Yeah, that's what I was
And
gonna
when
do.
I had enough money for the gem compressor, I got that and poured them all in. And of course, having the gem grinder on one of the belts at least kind of helped out. And then it was super awesome after that. 7240? Nah.
I already know that I'm gonna be moving all of my stuff once I add filters and stuff. Because
Gotcha.
right now I don't have enough pipes between my water source and my machines to put 5 filters on it. So all this shit's gonna change.
This is gonna be so laggy. And pull through.
Sure is fun. All I'm doing is running back and forth between
Yeah,
my
that would work.
drill and my harvester.
There's the lag.
It's
12 FPS, 10 FPS, 9.
It's one reason on Factorio's got underground belts.
Gotcha.
So late game when you have a ton of stuff, the underground belts don't do all the updates of the stuff right on the surface
Oh. Okay.
because they just keep track of stuff coming in and out rather than moving along every or how many times a second.
Right.
So
That freaking slideshow over here.
What did you do, dude? What is wrong with you?
I have like 20 pressure vessels. Oh shit, the truck just moved. Uh oh. Can I go up here? Okay. Oh, if I can let go of it up here or not.
is the bigger the shard, the more pressure it restores, or the longer the shard lasts, or what?
Longer that it lasts.
Okay.
Why the truck moved. A little too
No
close.
parking. Doesn't have a parking brake.
No, it does not. Slides on the earth as well. Kinda sucks. Some have reported usually about 20 or 30 minutes into the game it just starts levitating and going to the sky, and then it stops. Like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, yeah. Fuck yeah, yeah. Well, I put probably about, I don't know, 50 T-pipes and maybe 20
Something
pressure
broke.
vessels into the wagon there, Brian, so that's why the FPS was looking so shitty.
Oh, it was because what you were carrying in your truck. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you did something at your base that you completely fucked it. I'm like, what the hell?
Not yet. Getting there though. Although I did try to bring the cart up to the top level here on a platform, and evidently they can't stay on top of the pressure vessels. It can. Oh, that's fine.
That's okay. I'm slowly tanking my FPS with all these shards that I'm not processing.
Melt them into a bar. Could help you.
No, I'm talking about like all my iron, all my gems, all of my
resources.
cloudium.
Gotcha.
All that stuff is in one bin just stacking up.
Yeah, go pick that up.
No.
You want to tank your shit. That'll tank it. Pick it up. It's gonna hurt.
That's all I need is for it to lag and then it all just blow up and fly all over the place.
I'm sure it won't lag on mine as bad as it would on.
Did you imagine if I was trying to play this on the old computer? Pre-last year? Oh my god.
We found out
I made it hang for.
it doesn't really matter what computer specs after a certain point. It's more the game engine trying to process everything.
Yeah. The single threaded.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've discussed that before.
Oh yeah. Because some have even loaded up or shared saves. They're like, yeah, still doing the same on mine. Okay, still doing that on mine. You know, and your shit's better than mine, and it's still at 5 FPS. Alright, cool. So it's just the game, not the computer. Which was relieving.
Why Intel's gone to processors with the P cores, because too many games require single threading.
Much.
You might. Yeah, I'll have to buy a scale so I can actually tell what I'm making. Which gem is biggest? Which one's gonna actually give me some money?
Pretty much.
Oh my god, there's so much shit in that bin.
Wow, that's quite a ingot.
Oh, get back here, you stupid
Oh,
piece
do
of
I have
coal.
any onyx?
I don't even know if I do or not yet.
I think I sold my onyx. Ruby would be worth the most?
The ruby, sapphire, and emerald are all same worth per weight. The onyx is the only one that's has 10 times more value per weight than the other 3 gems.
Yeah.
So the more weight, more value for the standard 3 gems.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, it will have X multiplier or whatever for what you're making, a ring, necklace, yada yada, you know. There's only 2 things, but...
Yeah.
So the higher the weight and basically value of said gem, and obviously, say you put 100 weight gem on 100 weight bar of gold, that say the gold was only 5,000 coin, but your gem was also 5,000 coin worth of weight. Together that would be 10,000, but you build it, you might get 15,000 because that gem was so high. But if you had 9,000 gold and 1,000 coin on the gem, again you're back to 10,000 coin if you sold them separately, but because the gem was lower, you may only get, say, 12,000 coin out of the necklace. So the gem does make a good multiplier difference, which is very nice.
Alright.
Have to build another ladder. Ladder on a ladder.
Get that gold nice and hot.
Oh yeah. The rough
Trying
one.
to save up for 3 more sorters.
Technically. It'd just be better to
Splitters or whatever.
start there.
I want to get everything sorted into its own thing tonight, and then I think I'm gonna.
Sorters and the auto smelting.
I don't know about the auto smelting part of it, but
Well,
at
trying
least
to
the
get
sorting.
Those do cost a little bit. The all-in-one smelter.
I want to get the gem cutting and compressing done. Oh, 390, that's it? I wanted more than that. That's not going to get me 3 more splitters.
I get filters on some stuff too.
Filters are very nice.
741. I'm going to buy the 3 pipes I need. I'll add them.
There we go. Now we can get off at any level we wish.
That's only 1100.
Gonna build hammer.
No, I should probably be digging at the same time I'm letting it mine.
Uh-huh. I had to do that for a while, and basically when you stop hearing the sound, go up, repair it, get back down to digging. Now you can dump the dirt into the cart from your buckets.
Okay.
Just wheel the cart back up above ground and you're good.
I need repair kits.
There we go.
You're where I was at 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, but I still had the money to buy them. I never ran out of money. Yeah, right.
I'm gonna go buy as many of those splitters as I can.
Trying to place right when it's saving. Fun times.
Man, this thing stuck at off-roading. Oh, I'm stuck. That's great. Oh, I flipped it.
Yeah, without filters, it really doesn't last very long before it breaks down.
Yeah. Or yeah.
I got pressure boosters in there too, and everything.
Man, you're like way ahead of me. Splitter conveyor. Oh, I only have enough for one more. Fuck. Oh well. One more is better than none more.
Here you go, guys. Look at the stream. Building up as I go. Butter everywhere.
Forged iron dirt shredder hook? What the fuck is that? Tier 1 hooks onto conveyor belts and shreds excess dirt down to a smaller physical size? What? Why would you want to do that?
They have found out in the past that the smaller the dirt particle or dirt clump, you'll get a resource from one small piece of dirt. And depending where that dirt was basically dug from, you know, what level in the world will denote how big that resource will be. The harvester sees that as one chunk of dirt. So versus joining all the clumps into one, you got X amount of resources, say 3 resources from that one big chunk of dirt, and they were really huge before. If you ground that up several times and made, say, 10 little chunks, you got 6 or 7 resources out of that amount of dirt. Therefore, the smaller the chunk, the more resources you get. So the shredder is there for that purpose. The original intent was the dirt chunks basically were boulders, and the harvester wouldn't grab onto the big boulder until it was positioned just right, which was a pain in the ass. So the shredder was implemented to take that big chunk and make it smaller so the harvester could actually touch it in the hitbox and chew up the dirt and give you your resources. Now the dirt chunks can only get so big when they're combined, and they'll obviously still fall on the harvester. Even though the harvester top has been redesigned, they still evidently have the shredder there to use, play, work with, whatever. You know.
I picked that bin up.
So, there's that.
I went down to 30 FPS and I picked that bin up. From like 83 down to 30.
That's what I was saying. Like, you did just pick that thing up, man, and it'll knock your FPS. We'll zoom.
Fucking coal. I need to cover this coal up.
Phonics, nice.
Hooked on phonics?
That too.
It worked for Matt.
Never used it. Guys, that's how you lie.
Didn't exist back then.
Exactly.
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't.
Graduated
Sure
in '94. And did Hooked on Phonics come out?
I don't know. Google it.
I know.
I know it. Well, considering I was reading when I was 2, and that would be back in '72.
Gotcha.
50 years ago, I know there wasn't Hooked on Phonics.
It's going good, Ivy. How's it going for you, man?
Oh no. The conveyor just shit out. Oh, I found that dirt I lost earlier.
Gotcha.
conveyor belt just fit all my stuff out. I couldn't get the bin back in place in time.
Hope it gets better for you there, Ivy. We need a T-pipe, but... Well, nice. No, that's not how it places, but... Set up
That's
for
a lot of iron.
the pressure vessels.
There's a lot of fucking iron in that other bin.
And I need a lot of it.
Oh, I've got a lot. Still haven't sold any of it.
Nice.
I sold a whole bunch, but I was just selling everything so I could get be able to buy stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
does make it go a little quicker, nonetheless.
I have floating gems.
Uh-oh. Start over.
Broke the game.
What's the floaters? Got floaters. Yeah, it says, I got buggers. Got floaters. Blow your fucking nose, kids. Got buggers? Take care of them, man. I'm kind of guessing that their parents may have taken care of his buggers for him, but that's alright.
Oh, I still got like an hour and a half before breakfast and shit, so... I do gotta go set up Mom's tablet for Starlink so she can use all my bandwidth.
It'd be good once that thing really gets finalized and doesn't keep dropping or whatever.
Well, I'm gonna have random
Alright.
outages just because.
Carbonara. Serve me an abomination besides black pepper. Every other ingredient was wrong. Oh, that's not. So he's shitty when you order something and you don't really get what it's supposed to give you. See that? The pressure vessels. Okay. Like the T-pipes.
I almost said I'll tea your pipe again.
I see your T-pipe and raise you a donkey punch. Say what? Oh, no, know what a donkey punch is?
You don't really want to know if you don't already know.
Anything like a hot Carl? No. God.
Ew, a hot Carl. What
Nancy
about Dirty
Sanchez?
Sanchez? Dirty Sanchez.
Dirty Sanchez? But yeah, what's the difference between nasty and dirty? I mean, seriously. Are they both gross? Wonder
Who?
Hey! Turn this on first. Cleveland steamer. Get up there. That's fine. Ah, cool. Oh. That there for next layer. Keep adding layers until game breaks you. Eggs for corny cheese. heard about Gene's names, but not for Corino cheese. Oh. Spaghetti, black pepper, and okay. Not a hard dish. Yeah. Gotcha. So is head cheese. That's not a hard dish either. Ugh. But yeah, I get you. I get what you're getting at. You know, all you gotta do is just put all that in there, and that's an interesting dish, man. Don't need there, so elbow on that. The elbow. Glad the characters don't have fall damage. Whew. So many times. Brian knows how I run around.
I'm doing the same right now. Instead, I've been running back and forth between my drill and my harvester like the last like 2 hours.
Yeah. I'm just talking like I do in Icarus, yeah.
And picking up the dirt
Oh,
it
okay.
drops,
Catch Ivy.
carrying it over. Because I don't have conveyor belts set up for it yet.
Gotcha. Oh, there's out of T-pipes there.
Yeah, it's a good thing you don't need fall damage perks in this game.
Like, shh. Hi. I'll hear you.
Oh, what's your name? Whoever made this.
Back. Exactly.
Back.
Grandma
you need to add
Mac.
some fall damage. Add fall damage into the game.
I craft fall damage perks. Anti-fall damage. So, one, two. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. Some people say Parmesan. Oh, okay. But that is not the original recipe. Ah, okay, got it. Yeah, I've not heard pecorino cheese. Interesting.
Pecker in your cheese, what?
Supposed to have your cheese in your pecker, not your pecker in your cheese. No, I've heard of food porn, but that's getting ridiculous.
Yep, I'm out of that conversation. Nope.
Ah, there's pressure vessels.
The sad
My
thing is
harvester
I
broke down for the first time.
Hey,
mine hasn't broke yet. Just my drill.
oh, I'd heard of that, Ivy. Exactly. For America, we don't get all that fancy ass awesome stuff.
America! Fuck yeah!
Want special? Go
No!
somewhere else.
You know, the last time I ate Taco Bell, I distinctly remember it making me sick, but for some reason right now I want Taco Bell.
When they said head for the border, they meant the restroom, the stall in the back.
Run for the shitter, more like it.
Yeah. The hard Italian goat cheese. Ah, okay.
I'll go with your cheese.
I've had Asiago. That's a really good cheese. To me, it's like more refined Parmesan cheese. You know, dry but not dry, but not squeaky. Not a squeaky. You know, oh, the squeaky. That. See, these don't have any. The pressure vessels are empty. And water can still come out of them. It's just if they're open, pressure won't go through because it's waiting for something. You know. Once you close the pressure vessel, water will still flow, which is very nice. Now we just need all the drills. Extra drill. Parmesan is a cow milk cheese, yeah. Would make a huge difference. Don't know. Actually, I've not had goat cheese.
Oh, my.
Goat cheese, yeah.
Goats go to hell. Sheep.
The girl's had enough. He's laying on the side.
I'm gonna buy Matt Goat Simulator
Oh god.
so you can play it for the stream.
That get me banned too?
No. Might get you frustrated as all hell. Cause you wanna you wanna know about a janky, buggy ass game that was a meme.
God.
There you go.
Yeah, I've heard it as a meme. I just never seen it yet.
Twitch made that game popular, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
An old pile of dirt stuck on. Oh. Oh, I accidentally picked up the.
Yeah, he did it finally.
Accidentally
Get
picked
that
up the
hammer.
harvester trying to clear out the
Yep. You get
dirt.
that hammer. Locking hammer.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, where's all
my
the dirt
God.
sitting at?
This one is super easy way to turn on all the fucking drills. Oh, the ways that you do things.
Now, where'd all that dirt end up?
In the air, probably.
Oh.
Firing minds wanna know. Where's my dirt? If you're buying a bunch of drills, place them above the truck bed and drop them into the truck bed that way. They'll all relatively try to fall in the same spot. And if the rotation that you had the drills at before you dropped them is facing into a position that you can access the handle that turns them on, you can go in the truck and basically flip all the switches of them one by one and turn them on before you place them. That's what I just found out about a minute ago.
Sounds like hacks.
Oh, super hacks. Veteran hacks for placing into the truck.
I'm gonna get the dev to ban you.
Yeah. Ban him? Why? He's a good dude. Oh, God, he's doing that? Oh, yeah, instant ban. Okay, he's out of here.
I'm actually kind of hoping. Just so to go, I'm gonna keep running these rocks back or this dirt back and forth like this until one of the machines break. Oh, and the harvesters or the drills broke. Until something breaks, and thank God it happened. I'm gonna still run the dirt that's on the ground. Hopefully my harvester doesn't break. Even if it does, it doesn't really matter. I have a shit ton of stuff on my buckets.
another ladder on the other side.
Yep. That's it.
To the store.
Wow, that is a lot of iron in that bin. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I got a ton too. I'm gathering up to smelt down because it's not staying in the bucket anymore. Oh yeah, that's not the frame rate.
You're using a bucket and not a basket?
Oh, the big wash bin, whatever you want to call it.
Basket. What I like about using that basket though is you can walk it over to where you're smelting if you're still hand smelting and just dump the whole thing in.
Almost filled the thing up.
Nope, put that back in there. Hard to see where I'm putting it though.
Monstrosity
Basket, yeah.
gets more crazy the closer you get.
Let's pick a ruby this time, sure. I don't have an onyx, so. Well, that's a big gold bar. That's a big gold bar. This might be a mammoth fucking necklace. I hope. Nice and red hat. Might have to go upstairs soon. Find mom's tablet. Try to remember the fucking password to the fucking wireless. This was randomly generated.
Oh no.
Well, she only needs it once.
Yeah, but you need it.
Hang on. No, I don't. I'm not on wireless. Yeah. I've been testing it all night. Yeah, I gotta write down the password for you. When I come up to go to the bathroom, I'll bring it up.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's going on? Oh.
Oh, I only have one drill?
It worked.
I wasn't sure how many drills I bought. It just kept going. But at least they're getting put in the correct direction. That. Yep, need more drills. Need more drills. Need garlic. Yep, pretty simplest way there, Grizz and others watching. Basically, use a bunch of windows as ramps that like kind of still look through them. Split all the dirt. Basically, you can have it all go down into one harvester if you do it right. You know, you don't even need conveyor belts taking the dirt into the harvester. It can just all slide into one harvester. So, you know, that.
Ooh, $700 necklace.
There you go. Stuffs.
That leaves us with 862 coin. I'm gonna basically save up 1,600 because I want to buy the other two splitters and I think the gem thing, and I think that was enough for all three. Not the cutter, but the other thing. Or maybe it was the cutter that I was thinking about. Maybe I should just save up 2,000.
That'll save a bunch of time.
A lot more windows too. So we have them.
How do I tell how many uses of my bag is? Oh, the number of wrenches in it. Never mind.
There you go. There you go. That'll do ya.
Am I allowed to build over the water, the river at all?
Yep.
Okay.
If you look on the stream, I have a bunch of floors over the river. Downfall
I was just
is
wondering.
a lot of the floors won't go into a lot of the places of the bedrock at the moment. They used to. So a lot of times it'll just turn red and you won't be able to build through the bedrock. Also kind of helps not losing an item in bedrock. So there's that. Because the last thing you want to do if you're, say, building at the bottom of the bedrock is you're going to place like very expensive machine and it ended up placing it under the bedrock. Obviously you're now out all those resources because if you can't tag it, meaning highlight it, you can't pick it up. So it'd be gone forever. So that was in one of the patch notes. Things not being able to be placed below either the dirt or bedrock. So, like, I'm trying to place this floor underneath dirt. It actually kind of sucks for using the hydro excavator. Actually, I just did place it underneath. Okay, well, that didn't. Never mind. It actually can get placed under there, but for bedrock, it's quite difficult. Some spots. Even if it's just touching a certain part of the bedrock, it turns red and won't let you place it. So there's that. But yeah, if it's green, it'll obviously let you build, which is a lot of freaking gold going through. There's cloudy. How much we have now? 207.66. Deep pipes forever. On the ladder. Up. Poking on up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think I found the height of the build limit. Really? Oh, come on.
Harvester just broke.
Uh-oh.
For the first time. For the first time. It's fixed.
That can go. Can't build it right there. Oh, I'm probably outside the claim too much. Ah, shit. Damn it. Well, that's as far as that's getting though. Not the height, it's just width of the claim. Gotta build the other way. Yeah, it's kind of like the downfall. It's like, why'd you build it that way, dude? You're gonna run out of the claim. It's like, well, find out how wide I can go, and then I'll build the other way. End of the world. Go. Do it that way and sort of work. Have the pipes go right through the middle of it, yeah. I'd push the pipes back and really let it build. But so far for today, from going from 16 drills to more, bad. Past 30 drills. And 368 pressure at the harvester. Too bad. Pretty consistent flow of resources. I don't even have the top ones turned on just yet. Haven't put enough windows up there.
Yeah, I think it's time to go get some more soaring things.
Yeah. I need 2 more myself. I don't think I'll get to everything fully automated before I go to bed, but we'll get there sooner or later.
That's a window. Oh, head out of the drills there. That'll work. Seems good, works good. I have to grab some food and a little bit of sleep at least before noon, before food shopping. Whatnot, guys.
Have a good day.
I do appreciate you guys coming out and everything, and especially playing the game and being in voice chat and all that. Super good, super awesome. Much appreciated. See what the it actually paused the game. It was crushing so many gems. See what the onyx is. 80 onyx, 80.04 onyx worth 20 grand and 20,010
Wow.
coins. That's crazy. That's a big onyx. It's actually starting to get to the same size as the other gems. Now the ruby, that's 983 weights. Emerald, which we haven't done much in a while, that's 800 weight and 20,000. That's a good comparison. 20,000 coin. That was what, 800 weight, and the onyx was 80 weight and 20,000 coins. So yep, definitely 10 to 1 ratio there. Sapphire is 1130 weight. I have not done a sapphire in a while. That's only 28,000 coins. Really want a good chunk of money, an onyx necklace, and definitely get some monies off of it. $30 bar, 775, not bad. Drop that in there, put that back there. Platinum 222.55. That's whoops. Earth 44 grand just for the Cloudium. Sheesh. Iron. 11,444.85 worth 137 grand. Jesus. And the gold bar hasn't been sold in a while. Almost 19,000 weight and 377,000 coin.
Wow.
That's crazy. Okay, yeah. And that's basically just 30 drills running, I think. 16, let's see, we have 4, 6, 8, 9, so there's 18 up there. 16 and 14 is 30, and there's actually 34 drills running for quite a good amount of time while setting everything else up. At least 16 of them were at full pressure, so they just ran faster. They just didn't produce more. They produced more because they spat off a lot faster. Next would be basically just, if you really needed to, just replace the iron pipe with the Cloudium pipe. It'll go a lot faster, but the main thing you need to do is get that Cloudium pipe to your harvester so that can have the better pressure from the Cloudium intake pipe. Do that, then higher pressure in your harvester gives you better yield from your dirt. That's where you're making a lot more of your money as well too. So you could say, in theory, use the Cloudium to get the 30% pressure booster, which is only 60 per booster, and you can only put 4 on one water tank. Put a pressure vessel or pressure tank before your harvester, put a shard bar in there, and you'll get the same pressure as your intake on your harvester, and go. And just boost everything else whenever you wish. My tips for getting everything going, I gotta turn off the conveyor belts. If your belts are running too fast, basically not have the pressure tank, don't have a shard bar in there, and if you want them to run fast, get a pressure tank and put a shard bar in there and they'll run a little bit faster. If you really want them to run a lot faster, put Cloudium pipes in there instead and let it rip. Here you have a pressure tank right before your first conveyor belt, and let it go. I mean, they don't really need to run super fast, but I assume if you have a few hundred drills going into one harvester, you're trying to sort everything, it's just going to be a steady stream, so you're probably going to want it to go as fast as possible. That'd be pretty nuts. If these out just in case there's crazy buggy stuffs or whatever. Save. That took a minute to save. Double save it. There we go. Save and quit the desktop. Yep. No. House Flipper update. Look. Do now.
What more houses?
Yeah. Pets DLC is now out. Oh, it's no longer House Flipper. Get to flip the pets inside out? Oh, that's gross. We get to flip pets. Yay! Catapult DLC.
Yeah.
Catapult pets DLC. Look, honey, there's a flying cat going over to the neighbor's house. They're gonna have some fun.
Trebuchet.
There you go. There you go.
Fling some cows.
Yeah. Smash. House imploded by too much methane in the house from the cow going through the roof. Bad. But again, thank you guys for stopping by. Do appreciate it. Should be able to catch you sometime tonight.
Nope.
We have power, and I'm sure whatever storms are going to be wanting to blow through here or whatever they are.
Oh yeah, we are supposed to get a big storm tonight, aren't we?
I don't know. I was just checking. I mean,
No,
we're
we
due
are,
for
actually.
it, but you know,
You're actually correct. Today and tomorrow.
there's some stuff out by Minnesota, Iowa, Kansas, and Oklahoma.
Yeah,
It's
it's supposed to be
basically
like
that whole line. Wow.
mid-evening. Your tornado wispy circular thing over there is the thing that's supposed to hit us.
Gotcha. That makes the CPU
The
go
land-
burr.
The
Yeah,
land
it's gonna be
hurricane.
hitting me in a few hours.
Gotcha.
Looks like a land hurricane. The way it's all spiraling inward.
If it doesn't just kind of
Oh yeah, I see it up
break
there.
up during the day.
North Dakota.
Yeah.
That's
It's kind
interesting.
of breaking up as it gets into Wisconsin right now. So I don't know. Depends where that low goes.
I'm all for a cold front. That sounds nice.
It was too warm today. 73 is too hot. Get shit out of here.
It was 92 here.
Oh, fuck
Oh.
that. That's the worst.
82, and you can keep that shit.
I'm a real Michigander. I like the cold. Get that fucking warm shit the hell out of here.
Well, high this week's supposed to be today at 74.
Ugh,
I'm a
my
core
God.
Youper.
And then them their
Youper.
Michigan nerd term.
Yeah,
slang.
Youper.
Get the hell out of here. No.
He's a
We
son
don't like them We don't like those youpers around here.
from the Upper Peninsula, right?
Yeah.
If I remember right.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's-
That's stolen territory. You really belong to Wisconsin.
Never should have went this way.
Yeah,
I
pretty
love-
much. I mean, it.
If you would.
You
I
could
mean-
see
I
it
mean-
kind of curling over there, or you just stole it from Canada.
No, technically, we stole it literally from Wisconsin.
Oh, that's nice. Like, you have enough land to make cheese. Michigan needs some more land. They have a hand,
So-
and they need something above it to cover the hand, so.
What happened years ago is if you notice down where Toledo is at in Ohio,
Yeah, turn off.
there's
my
like a
remote.
little indent,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Like Ohio bumps up like right there a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, Michigan and Ohio got into a dispute over that little sliver of land, and we gave them the sliver of land, and in turn we got the Upper Peninsula. out of the deal.
Interesting.
That's not quite it, but technically, Michigan was part of Wisconsin territory at one point. One of the Wisconsin territories. That what when things between territories and states, and I mean, most of Minnesota was part of Wisconsin at one point as well.
Minnesota.
Things were
Do you wanna-
goofy.
Do you want a soda? From Minnesota?
Sorry, we all soda.
Minnesotan.
It's not sorry, it's sorry. Yeah, sorry, it's what I said, man. Sorry, I got a French accent. Canadians are cool. They're my neighbors. Neighbors too, Brian.
They're not cool.
You're probably closer to Canada than I am, but 20 miles on the lake is my Canadian border, and I'm pretty close to the lake. So,
You can pee on Canada.
It's a long drive to the Canadian border for me.
It's not
Yeah.
for me. It's just 10, 15 minutes north into Detroit, and I.
Yeah.
I think
Downfall
Sault Ste.
is-
Marie would be the closest.
downfall is I gotta charter a boat 20 miles out, and then or probably 40 miles to actually hit Canada land. And you got border patrol.
I could throw
Right,
my
you're-
canoe
you're-
in and
You're boating back to Ohio.
I could throw my canoe in and get pretty much. Well, I mean, French traders used to come up the river through town here.
I dumped a bin of gold, and it lagged my computer down to 12 FPS.
Oh, there's little gold nuggets. Yeah, had the splitters all set up, and then just had the pans being filled up. Picked up a pan of the iron. It went down to 1 FPS. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, and just trying to turn. Oh, yeah, balls. And then dumping it into the crucible. It also went back down to 1 FPS, and it tried popcorning out of the crucible. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, we need to get those big smelters really fast, because that's what lags you out, is just all those little resources trying to get rendered all the time. And then you pick up all those resources and try moving 38,000 weight worth of gems in one pan from Acclaim to the jeweler to sell them. I couldn't drive it because the vehicle was undrivable at that low FPS. Couldn't turn.
Yeah.
Could not turn. Like, if you were to build a track for the radius, it would have been like a million radius number or something. Actually, it would be like maybe 1/1,000,000th of a degree. That's trying to think. I'm like, wait, I got it going the wrong way. The higher the radius, the tighter the turn. Ah, shit. But yeah, so I just put them on a pallet, put the pan of gems on a pallet, and just walked the pallet to the store. It probably took 10 minutes just to walk it to the store, to the jeweler.
Wow.
It was balls. It was, I don't know, 4 FPS maybe the whole way. And that was the nearest store to South Hope. Was the store in Bridgeport to sell the stuff. I was like, okay, they were not even cut gems. They were just uncut. Just whatever. I don't care. Get them the fuck out of here. That was my money to build the David and Goliath behemoth thing, and had hundreds of Davids and Goliaths all together and running conveyor belts back and forth, and again, one harvester, and just Basically kept all the gold and iron and cloutium. We didn't really need to buy anything with the cloutium. Just sold all the gems to help pay for everything. Took all the dirt out of South Hope and built one necklace. Took all the iron and built one sword. Put a 4-weight ruby into that necklace. That was before the gem compressor, so the biggest gem you could get was a 4.0 by using the Hydro Excavator. Max had mentioned something about maybe a 5 or 6 weight gem if you dug by hand. And I'm like, you want me to dig out majority of the bottom of the claim until I get a 5 or 6 gem? Yeah, go fuck yourself. I'm good. No. I'm good. I'll just use the excavator and I'll just clear out the whole bottom, and 4 weight's good enough for me. There were photos of the value of the gold necklace and sword, all the dirt from South Hope. Did the same for the quarry one. That one was deep. There's a lot of dirt in that. Since the excavator had a rotating drum in front of it, that's how it chewed through the dirt. It also went below where the tires were. So if the tires of the vehicle were on floors, you could actually dig half the drum diameter below the floor, lay floors over the dirt, dig out the dirt underneath the floor, lower the floor, repeat for the whole claim. Because trying to drive the excavator backwards while the front of it was basically digging, it would never stay flat, and eventually it started going into a washboard effect, and it just as bouncy and as crazy as everything was. Just crazy. Got you there, Brian. Yeah, hopefully the dish held up good overnight, man. Exactly, man. Talk to you tonight as well. Hopefully you get that stuff situated. You as well, Grizz. Hopefully temps are good in your area for today.
Well, it's supposed to be a few degrees cooler, not a lot.
What state were you in again? Just as a wonder.
Central Wisconsin.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that some of the temps the past couple days that we've gotten. We were only supposed to get into the 70s, and well, for some reason around my area it got into the mid 80s, which was kind of interesting. But yeah, you definitely have some stuff kind of coming your way at some point.
Yeah.
There's actually high wind warnings. Oh wow, okay. Up in the Dakotas. The color of them, I thought it was a freeze warning. I'm like, whoa, what? It's blue, but we don't usually see the high wind warnings too much. Not a whole lot.
All right, I'm signing off.
Sounds great, man.
Catch you later.
You have a great day, Grizz. Thank you for coming out, watching the stream, chit-chatting with us and everything. I appreciate it, man.
Bye.
Bye-bye. But you guys have a great one as well. Thank you, each and every one of you guys, for coming out and enjoying some good old Hydroneer. Last 2 weeks we've put in 40 hours. Total 804 hours. Scratch my cheek all to hell. But you guys have a great one, and take care. Probably catch you guys tonight. EJ in the top 10. He's actually at top 9 now. Gonna bust that thing out real soon, man. Soon, yes. Thank you much for guys coming out once again. You know, I'll over appreciate you more than not enough. I'll probably catch you sometime tonight, hopefully in the next 12 hours. Love you all. Bye-bye.